we go. We're live.
We
Hey!
are live.
Yay! Okay.
Ah,
And start the shared chat.
I think.
There we go. Shared chat.
Oh, I know. Okay, now it should be fine.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I had the stream running in the background on the
Ah.
chat, and I kept on hearing you like, "We are live, we are live, we are live," and I thought,
Ah.
either you are sitting right behind me or something is going on here.
No worries. Okay, yeah, we got
Ah,
shared chat. We're all good. Yeah. So, hey everyone. Welcome,
ah,
welcome. Yeah,
welcome.
yeah. So we're doing a second Lord of the Rings co-op stream. Yeah, well, second Lord of the Rings co-op build. I say we've done about 6 streams, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Ah, we are back.
yeah, we're
Ah,
back with the latest set. We're doing the Shire and the GWP, the Deagol and Smeagol GWP, which we're actually going to be building first. So yeah, but welcome and everyone, everyone. Hi.
hi. um, everyone, one question first. I'm not really sure if it's just me. Can you see Martin clearly if you watch my stream? Because Martin, on yours, you are clear.
Mm.
Um, on mine, you look a bit as if you were in a witness protection.
Oh,
Um,
is it a bit blurry? Okay, it
yeah.
might just be the connection. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so don't worry
I
about
just
it.
wanted
Like,
to mention it early on, not after 3 hours. Like, yeah, you have looked like that the whole time.
yeah, so it might just be the
Yeah, I
connection.
will
That's
keep
all.
an eye on it, and yeah, it kind of looks a bit funny. If we now would change your voice as well, like in all the movies when someone is disguising the voice, like, well,
Yeah,
you say it's Martin, but
yeah. So I mean,
yeah,
hopefully it'll pick up and the stream connection will
yeah,
get better. So
right. Or otherwise we change your name like Martin M. Um,
yeah,
from Bristol.
yeah, yeah. So yeah,
Or some other place.
yeah. Don't worry about it. It'll probably get better. As I say, as
Right,
it'll just find its time and then it'll work out. Yeah,
right.
but it's alright. Anyway, how are we
Yeah,
doing?
I'm good. Yeah, best Saturday. Ah, it's so warm outside. It could be summer.
Okay. It's okay here. It's not like blazing hot, but it's okay. It's still pretty
Yeah,
warm, but yeah, but it's all right.
mm, yeah. It's at April. It
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't be so warm.
Nice.
Ah,
Yeah. Okay. Minimize that. No, 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 no. Right. So, should we get to building? Should we get
yes.
started on this? I gotta fly.
Yeah. While we are building,
Mm-hmm.
I named the chat, I named the stream Smeagol and Deagol Building the Shire.
Uh huh.
I think until the end of the stream, we need to decide among ourselves who's Smeagol, who's Deagol.
Okay. Um, who's Smeagol and who's Deagle?
I'm not sure which one is better, because one dies, the other one kills. Do I want to be the killer or the one who gets killed?
Yeah. Good question. Um, I suppose one of them turns well, one of them turns evil, and the other one It gets a bit nasty, but it doesn't really get to turn evil because he doesn't last long enough.
Right, exactly. Oh,
Yeah. Um, I don't know actually. I'm trying to think.
I think I wouldn't be able to choose. I assume that for a brief time, Smeagol had quite a lovely life, enjoying the
Hmm.
ring.
He might have done.
Yeah.
Um, I can't remember the story of him. I don't remember if he gets kicked out of his village or not, or whether he just runs away because of his what he did to his brother, cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Good question. I can't remember either.
Yeah. Okay, here's a question. Can you swim? Do you swim?
Um, well, I can keep myself above water floating. I wouldn't call it swimming, but
Okay,
I'm not instantly drowning.
fair enough. Well, I can swim, so if you want, I'll be Deagle because he has to go under the water.
Oh, yeah, right. Ah, I will kill you gently.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will only choke you a little.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so funny that we get 3 rings.
I know. I know. It was like with the I've got some bits of Barad-dûr here. So I've got the little
Mm?
uh, bit with Frodo and Sam
Yeah.
sitting over here, and then I've got the Fell Beast up here on
Oh,
top
yeah.
of the Tudor corner,
Mm?
and I put the fig I had made
Yeah.
with the new torso. He's
Yeah.
riding the Fell Beast at the minute, so
Oh, yeah.
he's watching over us as we build.
Oh,
That's our little mascot for today.
yeah.
Yeah, but you got a bunch of rings with that set as well,
Yeah.
and with the brickheads as well, with the Gollum and Frodo brickhead.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, they both had a ring each. So
Yeah. See, life would have been so much easier if everyone would have gotten a ring. No one would be after the one.
no, no, but I mean, there was a few rings given out. I've been watching, been trying to catch up on season 2 of the Rings of Power,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's. I mean, I don't think it's on par with the movies, but
Mm?
I'm still interested in it because they're still telling the story of
Yeah.
how the rings came to be. You know, so I'm
Mm.
still interested in it, and that's why I'm continuing to watch it.
Right.
But yeah, and I like the fact that you've got like Calibringbor in it and stuff, who's
Mm?
the maker of the rings. Apart from the final one, which obviously was made by Sauron himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
Hmm.
enjoying the show, as I say, mostly for the story that's in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. Have you?
Is it explained whether he knew what he was doing or was he tricked into doing it?
What, Celebrimbor?
Yeah.
He was. Yeah, he was tricked. Um. So I mean, I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but yeah.
Spoilers.
But if you're gonna watch it, yeah, the elves, the time of the elves was coming to an end. They were losing their power over Middle Earth. Oh.
Mm?
And so they needed something to help rejuvenate their power. And
Yeah.
this person came to Celebrimbor and was like, "Oh, if you make these rings using this substance called mithril,
Yeah.
you can it'll re-empower the elves." So they had to
Mm.
make. They were going to make 2 rings, but then they made a third because Galadriel made them make a third. and
Ah,
yeah, and they created these rings, and it did give the elves back their power, and yeah, because they're still fighting dark forces back in those days.
right.
It was
Hmm.
it wasn't Morgoth. He's already been killed at that point, but it was like one of his lieutenants.
Yeah.
So yeah, because Sauron was a lieutenant of Morgoth as well.
Oh,
Yeah. So
interesting.
yeah,
See, maybe I should watch it.
there's a lot of history behind the Lord of the Rings that Tolkien wrote that never made
Yeah,
it into films.
right.
So yeah.
That is interesting.
What?
See, I really should watch it. At the moment, I'm watching Daredevil, the first one, not the new season, but the original, which is really really good. Frisk is back.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Carl was
It,
mentioning something.
oh.
So he thought the shopping had turned up early, but no, never
Ah,
mind.
yeah. Oh. Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Brickspace 9 is with us. Hi, hi.
Oh hi, how you doing?
How was your Saturday? Ah, but that's. I really need to catch up on it because with the new Lord of the Rings series, I haven't watched any. I think I watched the first episode of some.
Oh yeah. So what am I doing wrong? Oh, I was wondering what I was doing wrong. I thought I was missing a part. I just yeah can't follow instructions. I can't see the lines
Right.
between the blue plates.
Yeah. Ah, there are certain colors, dark brown, um, black, dark blue. It's
Hmm.
just guesswork.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
It doesn't help with the shine from the lights either.
yeah, right. Ah, I'm building at the moment the Ninjago sets,
Oh
new
yes.
from I rebuilding it.
Hmm.
I have the same problem with this the instructions over there. The only problem is right now we only have a handful of pieces on the table and
Yeah.
we can choose from them. And with the other sets I have, I don't know, at the beginning I had 4,500 pieces on the table and I thought, well, that's either black or dark brown or dark
Hmm.
blue, this
Hmm.
midnight blue.
Yeah. Um, I've done. I haven't done one as big as that, but I have rebuilt one or two smaller sets, and
Hmm?
yeah, it is. You kind of forget how slightly overwhelming it is to have all those pieces,
Right,
and to not have it nicely organized into bags. Yeah,
right.
but yeah. So really, what I should do is when I take a set apart, which I haven't done. Even like this week, I've taken a couple of sets apart, and I just separate them into piece size. So I've got like big pieces, small pieces, and then figs and printed or transparent pieces, all in separate bags, and that's it.
Yeah.
What I should do is
Oh,
dismantle them in bag order, I suppose. But
but that's a lot of our work.
that
It
would
takes
take a
forever.
long time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um, one moment. I think yes.
Hmm? Everything good?
I banned someone, and
Oh, okay.
but I think it's not shown on chat
No,
because
that's
there's
fine.
something like unshow
Yeah, yeah,
not
yeah.
published to chat. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Hagar.
Hi, hi. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining us. Ooh, we have a hydrate from the Brickspace 9. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Hydrate. Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's try that one.
Let me do something quickly. Why can't I see you? I wanted to join your stream as well, but strangely, wait. I will.
Is it because I'm with you? It won't let you
Oh,
see me.
where is he?
Where is he? Yeah.
But usually, alive, I see you in my channels that I follow.
Mm-hmm.
You're not there, but you're alive.
I am here. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Does the picture on your end look better? Because I've limited my output to your end to
Yes.
720, so it might still
Yeah.
like slightly stagger, but at least you'll have a better
Yeah.
picture quality overall, hopefully.
Right. Now you are clear
Yeah.
and you are smooth.
Okay.
I
Cool.
mean, smooth and
Smooth
no staggering.
operator.
Right. Ah.
Fair enough. That's fine.
Hagar is figuring out what to do tonight. Okay. Anxious for some parts to come.
Oh,
Which were
complete an
almost
old clone. Oh, nice. Yeah.
fantastic. Oh.
Won't see till Monday or Tuesday. Ah, yeah, that would be frustrating. I don't think I've ever had that. I had one set where I got a wrong part, but it didn't impact the build. So I was able to continue. But I've never been at the
Yeah.
point. I've never had a set where I've had to stop because I don't have parts or something's missing.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
yeah,
Me
because
too.
that would beyond infuriate me. I was like,
Yeah. Right.
yeah, yeah.
Ah, me too. Today, my set arrived. I bought
Ooh.
this one.
Oh, the
This one.
unicorn. Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah,
cute.
for the 4-in-1 challenge.
Oh, okay. I have that set actually.
Mm,
Yeah. Okay. Do you know? Do you have an idea of what you might build, or are you just gonna put the
no.
pieces out and?
Yeah, that's my theory. You can choose from 3 sets. There
Mm-hmm.
is the dragon,
Yep.
the unicorn, and another one. And I looked at all 3 of them and I thought, well, none of them gives me any vibes of building something else with it. And then I thought, well, worst case, I can, if nothing works out, use the pieces to build the unicorn.
Yeah. There we go. And who doesn't love a unicorn?
Right. I mean, I could be cheeky and just take away the its horn and say, I built a horse.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's technically not a unicorn anymore.
Yeah. Oh, Hagar said he's thinking of doing something with the 3-in-1 small shuttle.
Ooh, very cool.
Yeah.
Um, that is incredible. Right. Agatha, that would be one occasion where I was tempted to use Studio, um, dump in all the pieces that I
Oh,
have from the set, and then just build something with it. Then use the set.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I'm not really sure if I'm good at using Studio.
Now I've used it very briefly. I downloaded it and used it very briefly just to see what it was like. Um,
Yeah,
but yeah, I think there's definitely a bit of learning to it because I'm sure there's a bunch of shortcuts you can use for like copying and clipping and rotating and stuff where I don't know those. So
right,
I'd have to struggle with it for a while until I start to learn
right.
all the
Yeah,
tricks. But yeah, but I think it's a good program. It's a good program. People could
right.
build without actually having to have the sets.
Yeah.
So
Hmm. I'm not sure how good I would be, cause using technology is not really my strong suit.
hmm
Mm, yeah, maybe in future. Because theoretically, especially when you start mocking,
yeah,
because I just buy blindly pieces that I imagine I could use,
yeah,
and then
yeah. I've started gathering a few bits and pieces for obviously the idea I'm thinking of doing maybe for Bricktastic next year. So
yeah,
lots of whites and blues and blacks and things.
mm,
Um, yeah, just to. And I was thinking about it the other day. Actually, I was thinking about it uh, lying in bed. I was like, wow, I've got 10 months. I got 10 months to build something, which I've got
yeah,
in my head, and I don't know how to kind of go about it. But
yeah,
I keep thinking up of ideas of I need to get a Technic set or something cheap, which has got a bunch of gears and axles and stuff that I can just
yeah,
take apart and utilize.
mm,
That's what I need to do because I need to make sure these moving things in my head are going to work in real
yeah,
life. So
right.
yeah, but yeah,
Have you built a Technic before?
um, yeah. I mean, I've done like Technic bits in sets,
Yeah,
um, but nothing. I haven't built like a big Technic set before.
right. Yeah, because I was thinking in order to know how gears interact with each other.
Yeah.
Um, Not that I built my fair share of Technic sets.
hmm
It's not that it gives me any inside knowledge of okay, I sit down and put these five pieces together and then they do this.
Yeah.
I haven't gathered this information, but I built so many Technic sets that I know what everything, what theoretically is possible.
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
got in my head. It's not. They're not massively complicated mechanisms,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just knowing that when I turn the handle once, how far round I'm going to get with something that's going to move. So actually, on
Yeah.
this mat that I've got, I do actually have. It does have actually have ratios, gear one,
Mm-hmm.
gear two ratios. So where you're turning one gear, how many teeth it has to how many teeth the other one has. How many
Oh.
turns of one
Yeah.
gear is going to turn the other gear. So
Yeah.
yeah, so I've got
See,
gear
you
ratios on
already
this
and
map. But yeah,
yeah.
I also understand just from maths. I like maths, so yeah.
Yeah.
So I understand that if something's got 20 teeth here and 80 teeth on this one, a full
Yeah.
rotation of 20 is a quarter rotation of 80. So I
Wow.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
See, you already understand more than I do. That's
Bless. Andy saying hi from Reading. Hi, Andy.
Hi,
Hello, Reading. Hi, your naughty corner.
Annie.
Yes.
greetings to everyone.
Yeah. Sending loves. I told Greg as well this morning. I was like, have a great day at Reading. Send my loves.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I totally forgot that he's going to Reading
Yeah.
because we chatted a bit this morning.
Oh, yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. He's off to Reading. And he sent me a picture of the naughty corner. So, yeah. Yes. Right. That's bag one.
Yes, Helga, in Reading, there is a Lego convention at the
Yeah.
moment this weekend.
Yeah, we found out this weekend there's like 5 in the UK.
5?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there's one up north called Discovery. There's another one up
Mm?
north where Victoria has gone to, which is Rochdale. She's at that one.
Yeah.
There's the one. There's one in Devon or something at the minute, which is down southeast.
Mm?
And there's Reading, and there's another one somewhere as well. Yeah.
Right. Wow. And there's brick slopes in America.
Yeah. Brick Slopes in America this weekend. Yeah.
Right.
So
Oh,
yeah, everyone's going to
hi,
be
Kale.
flooding Greg with all of his pictures of the
Right.
all the different conventions and stuff. Yeah. Hi KO. Hi Salix as well. How you doing?
Hi,
KO just played a fart.
hi.
Thanks.
See? It's so strange that I didn't hear. Oh,
Yeah.
no, I can't hear because I only hear you
Yeah.
and the other one is muted. Right.
Yeah. You only hear the microphone.
Right.
Yeah. So. Nice.
Oh, by the way, in a couple of minutes there will be an ad break on my side.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, mine just popped up in 3 minutes. Ads in 3 minutes. Oh,
yeah.
Creeper Boy's here. He's just redeemed Hydrate as well. Woohoo!
Ooh,
Hi, Creeper Boy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the Hydrate. Oh. Right.
Oh, by the way, we haven't I think we haven't spoken about it. I just emptied bag number 2.
Oh, yeah. You're asking about whether we should stick to bags together.
Yeah, right.
Up to you. If you want to do that again, that's fine. I had no problem doing that last time. So.
Yeah. Then we more or less know where we each other are. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it will not be in the first hour, but can you imagine? Well, I'm done. Like, I'm still on bag number 1.
Yeah.
I
Well,
never got the notice to move on to bag number 2.
It's fine. If like I say, I do have to pop off and grab the shopping at some point today, so
yeah.
it won't be for another. Well, the earliest will be in 20 minutes, but yeah, yeah. As soon as the doorbell goes, I'll have to
Right.
go and get the shopping in. But otherwise, yeah, happy to stick with it, and you'll probably finish the bag, and I'll have to come back and be like, oh, I've got to catch up.
Yeah. Yeah. Bit.
Yeah.
Speed
Quick. Yeah.
Yeah. ah. The food that you are buying that is delivered,
Mm-hmm.
do you buy only certain kinds of food or do you buy all your grocery
No,
shopping?
we mostly buy it's from a store here called Iceland. You can imagine it's full of ice. It's a lot of frozen goods.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of frozen stuff. There is some stuff that's in addition to that. So a few like cereal and things that won't
Mm.
really go off, things that aren't really fresh. So
Yeah.
you know, we'll just pop to the local store for those. But no, most
Mm.
of it's stuff that can be put in the freezer and kept for a long time. Yeah.
Ah, right. That
So
makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We've
Because
got
I was wondering.
a small corner shop that's just up the road. It's like a small Tesco, so we can go up
Yeah.
there if we need a
Right.
like loaf of bread or some fruit and stuff or whatever. So
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
Because I was wondering, certain things I like to see, like
mm-hmm.
if I buy apples, I could tell someone I like to have apples, even the type of apple that I'm looking for, if I knew that beforehand.
Yeah,
But I need to see the apple whether it looks good or not to decide whether I want it.
yes, yeah. We wouldn't buy things that like I wouldn't buy fruit from an online vendor because we've done it in the past where we used a different supermarket and we've had stuff delivered and it's been like bruised or it looks like it's got like 1 day left on the use by date or something, and then I complain
Yeah.
and I'm just like, you're
Right.
I yeah. So to save all that, I just actually just go and get it myself. Yeah,
Yeah.
we just buy I say we just buy the things that we are gonna freeze and things that have a long shelf life. So
Right.
like your jams and
Yeah.
your preserves and things,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we are on the ad. I guess we are on an ad break.
Ad break. Yep. No building.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Ah,
Cool.
yeah, but that makes sense. I buy frozen food already cooked.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely love it. I found a service that cooks meals, then um, fast freezes it, and you can then buy it. And it's amazing.
Okay.
It's not your typical microwave food. It really looks as if someone cooked it, and the beans are still green, and everything
Oh.
is still the texture. And when you bite on it, it's still it feels like real cooked real cooked. I looked at the fish like no, and Smeagol, I'm living up to my reputation.
There you go.
Like it's
Fish. Yeah.
fresh fish.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Fresh. Don't cook the
Yeah.
fish. You're ruining it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, and when he says about potatoes, potatoes. Yeah.
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 Oh,
Yes.
um,
Right. I think ads are done. I think we're
yeah.
back.
Right. We are back.
Yeah. Creeper says, yeah, same here, but I'd rather get fruit and veggies all from the farmers. May look at farming some things myself and see if I can produce some. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Nicole cooking puffer fish. Uh-oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
not puffer fish. That's dangerous. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Um,
Oh,
Josh actually does some of his own gardening. He likes his gardening,
mm,
but he actually grows
yeah.
some of his own vegetables. So,
That's
yeah,
fantastic.
yeah, he's very green thumb.
Instagram always tells me. Yeah.
I'm
I
not.
have I think Instagram thinks I can do that too, cause all
Ah,
the time I get these videos of take a strawberry and put it in, and then a strawberry bush will appear, or um, stick things in bananas and it will grow,
oh
and all
yeah,
these tips.
yeah. I think they might have tried with me. I just kind of go, yeah, not interested.
Oh, I'm fascinated. I watch them always, thinking to myself, I have to try that. I never do, but it looks fascinating.
Hmm.
Avocados, the things that you can do with avocados, and
Yeah, Yeah.
But I never do.
Yeah, I'm not very green fingered at all.
Neither am I. It's just always when I watch uh, a movie with zombies, the
Oh yes, apocalypse.
I
Yeah.
always the apocalypse, the
Yes.
apocalypse. I can't say it. When the zombies attack,
Hmm.
I will be the first dying. If not by an attack, then of hunger, cause I cannot produce anything.
Yeah, I think if the if the apocalypse happens and the zombies come, I'm barricading myself inside a mall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will join you.
that's it. Yeah, that's when we get our Lego commune together.
Right.
Yeah.
Hmm. And when we run out of food, we need acquire a few people who then are able to grow new stuff.
Hmm.
And yeah,
Yeah.
what? Send out troops to acquire stuff.
Well, I think a mall's a good place to go because you've got lots of stuff there. There's lots of places to hide, and you can barricade at different levels. Also, you think about all the shops. You've got shops for everything you need, and then,
Right.
and this is going to sound awful, but if you've got a pet store as well, that's a constant
Oh,
food supply. It sounds awful.
right.
Get guinea pigs breeding. There's
Yeah.
a meat source. I mean,
Ooh. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it's better. Your line of thinking is way better because I thought you were converting to cannibalism.
Oh no,
And when we run out of food, we then need
no.
to choose. Ah, one of us has to go.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Ah, there are a couple of really good movies out there which could prepare us. Um,
Hmm.
there is a British one which is really, really good.
What, the 28 days later?
Is that the one? There's one with Simon Peck, but that's a different one.
Oh,
Um,
that's different. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one they all have to go to the bar. Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, the one with Cillian Murphy is 28 days later. That's good.
Oh,
They're doing
yeah.
a new one now. It's called 28 years later.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have to check that out. I think the only thing when I think of 28 days, I think of Sandra Bullock.
Yeah, that was a nice film about the rehabilitation center.
Yeah.
I love Alan Tudyk in that as well. He plays like I think he's supposed to be German or something in that one, or Swedish or something. You know, he's the
Yeah.
one who he voices K2SO, and he's the one who's like, yeah, la, 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 la."
Ah, I
And he
have to watch it again.
yeah he goes in the they do some kind of like rock climbing or abseiling, and he's got the
Hmm.
harness on, and then he's like, and then because the harness pulls around his middle region downstairs,
Yeah.
he's there going, look how big it makes my package.
Ah,
Yeah,
ah,
he's so funny. Yeah.
yeah. Ah,
I like that. I like that they've added some plant elements like under the ground as well. That's nice.
yeah. Right. Yeah. My plan is to integrate it into my Animal Crossing. island built
Okay.
somehow.
Yeah, I might have bought the Wicked Brick display
Mm,
for this set.
yeah, it looks so good. Yeah, it looks amazing. I I get recommendation all the time on Instagram.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The only thing is I have no I don't have a space where I could put it.
So I've already got some displays which are boxed, and I don't mind stacking them. So I will happily stack
Mm.
cases on
Yeah,
cases as long as it's not too much
yeah,
weight that the bottom one's going to break. But yeah, but like if
yeah.
you got like two lots of Wicked Brick cases, you can easily put one on top of the other.
Hmm. I never thought of that because I thought of putting them next to each other, and then I thought, well, I don't have a surface and where I could put them. Because it does not make sense to put it on a table.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What the heck I say? A few places you need to hit is anywhere you can get weapons, food, and then shelter once you get gathering. I was on about the apocalypse. And then the mall
Yeah.
has too many entrances to cover. Yes,
Oh,
I have thought about this way
very
too
good
much.
point. Yeah.
We don't have that many places with weapons. We're in the UK.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
you
Right.
know, it's not like we don't have them in our supermarkets. You know, it's just it's not a thing. Yeah. So yeah.
And too many entrance. I totally haven't seen. Yeah, that is very true.
That's a good shout. Yeah.
That. Yeah.
Anyway, are you ready for bag
Hmm.
3? Are you almost there?
Oh, wait. I'm almost there. Um, preparing for the end of the world.
Okay, I was saying we've got a lot of knives. That's true. We do have a lot of knives. Hotels are good options, but to help hospitals, they use hotels for resting the sick.
Mm,
Hagar's a big zombie fan. Big zombie movie fan. That's cool.
mm. There is one
And
with
Creeper's
the
prepping for situations.
yeah. I once heard someone say that preparing is actually a useless task because you need to be able and you once you are prepared you need to be able to defend it as well because if you are not someone will come knock
hmm
you over the head and take it away from you.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why there was a house somebody built, and it's called the zombie bunker because it's a big house. It's really modern. It's huge,
Mm-hmm.
but he's got these really thick metal walls, and this
Mm,
the
yeah,
whole like back lower floor, the bottom floor, the ground floor, the whole back
yeah,
of it has got this big glass open, this big door, this big glass doors,
yeah.
but there's a massive folding metal door that comes out and
Mm,
closes over
yeah,
it, and the
yeah,
windows at the top has shutters, big metal shutters that come down and close over it. So it's literally a
yeah,
house that's designed to become a big metal bunker.
yeah.
And they called it, yeah, it's actually
Mm,
like an actual house that somebody could buy. I think it was like a few million. It was ridiculous, but
yeah,
yeah. But yeah, it's literally like self-sufficient and can close up and nobody could get through. And yeah,
yeah.
I was like, wow. Like yeah,
Right.
it's like your house is the panic room basically. So
Right, exactly.
yeah.
Hmm. Which is good, but only short term, because sometime you need to get out again. Hmm. Unless there is a garden inside it as well, where you can indefinitely survive in.
hmm
Hmm. But would you want to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you think, well,
Oh.
would it be easier just to get it done with? Like, yeah, just go on then, just get it over with.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I'm back 3.
Yeah, bag 3. Hey. Final bag of the GWP.
Yeah, that's a very good question, Helga.
How far are you willing to defend your family, friends, shelter, and supplies? I know I would have troubles even with the apocalypse knocking on the door. Yeah, it is an interesting conversation. Also, it's like where do you cut off how many people you can help? Like if
Right.
you've prepped for something, you've probably prepped for a certain number of people,
Right.
and then what if you have like somebody else who turns up and wants to get in, and you're really good friends, and you're like, you'd have to like be like, nope, just nope,
Exactly.
you
Yeah.
can't come in.
Right. Ah.
Are you giving Smeagol his grimace or his happy face?
Um, I know it's really, really mean, but I like to give him his happy face, even if he's just
Yeah.
killing his cousin.
Well, yeah,
If he
I'll give
does
it.
it with a smile on his face.
We'll give him his. Well, I think they put him in the scene in the boat, so he hasn't even got the ring yet.
Oh,
So
right.
yeah, we'll put his happy face on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I
It's
think.
kind of nice to think of him that he had years of happiness before the before this moment. Maybe a few years afterwards as well.
Yeah, maybe.
He really had a nice head of hair.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Yeah. I think I was reading somewhere, and it was like, how old did the ring keep him alive till? And I think the
Hmm?
general consensus is that he was 750 years old
Okay.
by the time of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. 750
Yeah.
years. Huh?
And if I suppose
Give him.
if Bilbo hadn't given up the ring,
Hmm?
um, it would have made Bilbo last like probably another 600 years or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, for that. He didn't look that bad.
See this what I meant, and if they try to force themselves in, say what will you do to them then? Oh, if somebody forced themselves into your thing, and they were even a friend or something. Ooh, that's a tough question.
Well, it depends on how their approach. If they try to kill me, it's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
If they then sat down for a nice conversation, would you really attack them?
Yeah.
Maybe they even brought food or something.
You'd be lucky if they brought food.
Right.
Yeah. I know. I mean, if they're somebody who's maybe they have a better skill set than somebody you've already had planned to stay with you. In which
Right.
case, you could swap them out for somebody.
You're out.
Yeah. Sorry, you're out. He's in.
Yeah, you're right. Can you imagine? But I'm funny. Yeah, but he can cook.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the other thing. Yeah, repopulating the world after like it's gone to crap. There is a scientific number of the minimum number of people you need in order to repopulate,
Mm.
in
Yeah.
order that there would be enough genetic material difference, um, to make it work.
Ooh.
That's why when proper science TV shows, you know, when they go to, oh, we're gonna go to Jupiter and populate the planet, and they've got like 10 people in the ship. I'm like, that ain't enough. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you need like, I think literally, I think it's like thousands, tens of thousands, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Um,
because otherwise, you get a lot of genetic mutations and deformities. You know.
right. Right. I think I once saw a documentary which was about human behavior,
Hmm.
why teenager act up at a certain age and want to leave home
Yeah.
and want to go out. It's actually um, a strive in order to for genetic material to mix, and not that the same people are stuck amongst each other.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah. I
let's face
think
it. I mean,
wasn't
if
there?
zombies come, we're all doomed.
Yeah. Oh.
So what were you gonna say?
I was thinking of medieval times in Britain when the monarchy only was
Oh,
mingling among themselves.
yeah, the inbreeding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you get I say you get like deformities and things
Yeah.
happening. There's a I don't know if this is true, but there was stories of a tribe, and they obviously they kept themselves a very small tribe, and they've developed deformities because
Mhm.
they've only had a very small circle. You know, they're all basically marrying their cousins and brothers and sisters and whatever. And yeah,
Yeah.
um, yeah, they have deformities and stuff, and a lot of their children don't make it past a certain age as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, genetic diversity is what we need.
Right. One can learn so much from TV shows like Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Do you remember Jamie? He was awful.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Joffrey, not Jamie. Joffrey.
Joffrey.
Yeah, the
Um.
son of Cersei's and her
Oh,
brother.
right. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, he was nasty.
Yeah.
He was a horrible little bugger.
Yeah. I'm not really sure who he got it from his mother or his father. I mean, or
Yeah.
his uncle, which was his father. Oh, spoilers. Oops.
Yeah. I think Game of Thrones has been gone for long enough.
Yeah. Oh,
Is KO asking a question? Yes, KO? What do you want?
it's a long question.
I know. Yeah, must be typing up a storm.
Yeah. Keo, we are on the edge of our seats.
Are you interested in taking part in my collab build for next Bricktastic? Yes, yes. Once you iron out everything that you want it to be and stuff, I'd happily join in. Yeah. Yeah, once you get everything, get all your, what's the word I'm after? Guidelines and things down. Yeah, and you let me know. I'll happily partake.
That's incredible.
Oh, this is a tree. I was wondering what this was.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's just building it lying down and going, where is this going to fit on here?
yeah,
And I was like, oh.
right. Oh, I kind of now need to find a good place because I wanted to put it in the middle of the ocean. Now I have a tree growing out of the ocean. Hmm,
You can always remove the tree.
yeah. Oh, it's a mini island in the island.
That's it, yeah.
On
It's
the island.
a little patch of dirt. What's it said? Chaos says, well, I finished designed Discord server with just guidelines to do. But name hasn't been decided yet. Okay, cool. Sounds good.
That's incredible. What do you think? Stegol, I'm going to get into the boat as first.
Pardon? You put in.
Um,
I'm
I'm
going to set it
wondering if
up how it looks. I'll put Deagle underwater. Turn
but
his.
then I should give him his other face because mine is smiling.
Oh. Yeah, you could put them both
I
in the boat.
I once took a swim class because I wanted to learn a certain style of swim, certain swim style,
Yeah, yeah.
and I only can swim breast swimming. That's
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah.
only kind that I wanted to learn the other more fancy, more efficient one. The
Okay.
problem is when you do that as an adult, I kept on doing this. This is the style where you dip your head under the water all the
Mm-hmm.
time and make these weird arm gestures. Not really sure what that's called.
Are you doing that one
Um,
where you're doing this like a frog, or is
oh,
it?
wait. Oh no, that's we call it breast swimming.
Mm-hmm.
The
Breaststroke. Yeah.
yeah, that I can do.
You're trying to do
But this
the crawl or whatever it's. I can't remember what it's called.
yeah,
Yeah.
crawl, right. Yeah, and then you dip your head underwater,
Yeah.
and depending on the problem was, I did not really ever figure out the right rhythm. I
Oh.
kept on breathing in while being underwater and breathing out while above water. I can tell you, don't do that.
No, I don't think that's the
Oh,
way it works.
no. I mean, the others in the class, they had a lot of fun because, first of all, I did not really learn the right rhythm. I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't really very comfortable and very confident either. So I constantly looked as if you had thrown a puppy into the water and the puppy was drowning. That
Yeah.
was me trying to do the crawling thing. Why breathing underwater and spitting water? And I mean, the others had fun watching me. You know?
Yeah. I can do that swim. I can do the crawl. Probably not like at a professional, like not nowhere near a professional level, but yeah.
Yeah.
And I have to breathe with every stroke. So
Mm?
I think it's supposed to be that because they always do their head the same way. So it's like they turn the head out
Yeah.
and they breathe in, and then normally I think they exhale then, and then they breathe in again.
Yeah.
So something like that. But yeah, I don't. I'm
Right.
literally like,
Right. Oh.
so, yeah. But I do enjoy. I haven't been swimming in ages, but I do enjoy swimming. Like
Yeah.
we learn at school. Um, we're taught how to swim in school. We have swimming lessons. Most of our primary schools will take you to like a council swimming pool,
Mm.
and yeah, kids will get swimming lessons.
Oh. Yeah. My
So
parents claimed that I had swimming lessons as well. I can't
hmm
remember them.
oh, fair enough.
Oh, goodbye, Haga.
Okay,
Oh,
see you later. We'll be here a while. We got the Shire to build, so yeah.
right.
Okay. Oh, look, it's so cute.
It's really a lovely scene.
Yeah.
Um, some criticized it because it's so small, but I mean, Star Wars. Forever Star Wars complained that they are not given any original figures. We get two
hmm
great original figures, and the build isn't bad either. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not the best tree, but
No, but I mean,
for a gift with
it's
purchase.
a gift with purchase. You got to remember it is free. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know we're
Right,
spending a decent amount of money to get this,
right.
but oh, ads are coming. Um,
Ooh,
but yeah, but it is good. I like it. And you say you got
right,
two figs we've never seen before.
right,
Probably not see again.
right.
And I do like the fact that some people are like, well, that's a bit of an odd scene to pick, and I'm like, yeah, but
Yeah,
it's like they did a Jaws set, so
right,
you know that's a movie about a shark eating people. I mean,
right.
you know, um,
Yeah.
but yeah,
And
I like it.
Stranger Things.
Yeah,
It's
there's a whole bunch of stuff that a lot darker than this. I mean, yeah, it is a dark, and also you only see this scene if you've seen the extended version,
yeah,
so it's not like
right,
everyone's seen this.
right. And I mean, it's our world and our fantasy.
hmm
Theoretically, you could now just skip it and decide that the two of them live ever happy after.
hmm
Sharing, you have three rings. Everyone gets a ring.
Yeah,
Everyone is happy, and they have a ring to spare.
yeah. It's just how many people are now going to put this figure with his angry face and this figure with his face
Ah,
with
yeah,
the hands on
right. Oh.
it. Yeah, so we'll be
And
setting this up as the murder scene next, and
right,
yeah. So
what do you think? A minifigure hanged around a minifigure neck. Does that fit?
no,
I don't think so. No.
not quite,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah.
but good scene. I like it.
Yeah. You didn't miss anything, Mateus. We were just marveling around, about the gift with purchase set,
Yeah.
which is really we both like it.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm actually really happy I got the case for it as well now.
Yeah.
So
Right.
it means I don't have to dust it. Yay!
Yeah. Very true.
Yeah.
Ah.
So
And
that's
we
very cool.
both would have bought the Shire eventually anyway.
Mhm.
So if the gift with purchase hadn't been there, we might not have bought it right away,
Yeah.
but sooner or later we would have bought it.
Yeah. Salix, yeah, I saw your Instagram. I saw that you built and stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's so cool. Salix, did you go in and get did you buy the cases? So if you did, let me know. So I did. I did.
Yeah.
I
And
gave
it
in.
looks amazing. I like that in the case that you bought, there are two different levels.
hmm Oh, I think
It's not all on one level.
Have you got a spare 1x2 cheese slope? Have I missed something?
I only have one. I only have two in the set. You put one behind the tree, on
Oh,
the
but
highest level, and then one at the bottom.
oh yeah, behind the tree. Okay, that's where it's gone. There we are. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. Yay! I also I love these pieces. You know, these little action clear ones.
Action clear ones.
These little stud with an angled bar, and it's in
Oh
clear.
yes, the ones that are yes.
Yeah.
Hmm? I love
So
them too.
whilst I'm here, I will show you. I needed one of these, and I wasn't prepared to go and rummaging. So I've got my
Yeah.
owlery. I already did it with
Yeah.
this owl. So if you got the owls with the wide wings, they don't sit on this
Hmm?
shelf. So I put
Yeah.
one on there. But this one, this red one,
Yeah.
just take him off,
Yeah.
put that on the bottom of him, and then that will sit inside that like hollow stud
That's amazing.
as if he's flying out the window.
Yeah.
So there we are.
That is fantastic.
So yeah, so
Very
do
cool.
that. It makes it look so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Very cool. I love it.
Yeah, cool. Right,
Oh,
that's it.
it's amazing that we get this one, a second one.
Yes, yeah, the string.
They are quite expensive on the Lego website.
Yeah, we got a couple of rings. We got a whip.
Yeah. Now we can even build darker
That's it. Yeah, we could
scenery.
be some very mature scenery.
Right. Oh, all integrated in the very sweet Animal Crossing island.
What happens in their
Oh,
houses stays behind
yeah,
closed doors.
right. There is a reason why I close my houses up.
That's it. Yeah,
We like our privacy.
yeah.
Oh,
Yes. Cool. Oh, where should I could put this somewhere. Okay. You can stay behind us. Oh no, you don't fit. Okay. Ah. Oh no. Maybe that way around. Stay there. Good boy. Now I want to look if I can send pictures of the Lego event nearby, which reminds me I should check the dates, which it is. Fair enough, Creep Boy. Yeah. Cool idea. I should do that too. 50 Shades of Light Bluish Grey. Love it. Right. Onto the main build.
yeah. It's interesting that in the gift with purchase, that all the bags were plastic.
Yeah. I saw that. Oh, cool. Some nice pictures from the film in the front of the book. And then there's some talk about the design team and some of the pictures from the set. It's very nice. Oh, I do like the fact they give you the parts for Gandalf to sit down. I know they did that with Rivendell as well, but I haven't built that yet.
Yeah, right.
So,
You will love that so much.
yeah.
It's
I
really a
have
pretty build.
no idea where that would go. That would probably have to be another case, because I'd have to put that somewhere and then be able to put things on top or around it or something. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you found some Fabuland. Oh, cool. Did you get it? Did you pick it up? Or did you just
Ooh,
leave it?
very cool.
That's cool. Did you find any other sets? Um, oh, vintage Lego. Nice. I assume what happens behind the curtains is similar to unofficial Fabuland lore. Oh, really?
Mm.
Well, I don't know what that lore is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Bag one. Bag one. Got a city set from 2012. That's nice.
Ooh. Thank you so much, Creeper Boy. Oh, by the way, signing into an event. Have you seen that on Lego.com? You can participate in something to win 10,000 insider points.
Yes, I did that. I did that. Yeah, did the 10 entries. Because they've,
Oh, 10 entries? I did it once.
yeah, you can up it to 10. So you should be able to do it again
Ah,
if you haven't done it. But
yeah, I only did it once.
they've done it in the past, and I think it was for a lot more points. But you had to sign it. It was like you could do 10 entries, but it was one per day. So you had to wait
Ah,
for the next day in order to enter it.
yeah,
So I've done that in the past as well. But yeah, I think this one's better where you could just do all 10 in one go and then
yeah.
ignore it, and that's it. You've done. You've entered.
Ah,
So,
right. I'll check it out.
yeah. Right. I got another brick separator to add to my little pad box of separators.
I really think a dings. Now I'm speaking German. Would be interesting.
Yeah.
A dings. Um, let's do a dings. Ah,
Why is the doctor a dog, and why do the sheep patient disappear? We all know they'll end up at the butcher. Why is the doctor a dog? I'm missing. I don't. Am I missing something? Why is the doctor a dog? And why do the sheep patient disappear?
Sounds a bit like Sweeney Todd.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That's another movie that I haven't seen in forever.
Yeah. Another Tim Burton one.
Yeah.
Gandalf the Grey. Oh, did you see? I had a. I'm gonna geek out. I had a little Lego. I had a Lego.com comment on my my page when I did the Shire photo. You know, my little happy
Yeah,
Hobbit photo I put on Instagram, and I put
that's incredible.
a Lego set does not turn up late, nor is he early. It arrives
Yeah,
exactly when it means to. And yeah, Lego said, yes, sure it does. Or yes, it does, sure, or something. I can't remember. But yeah, I was like,
yeah.
yay! I was like, you know, you have those little, yay, Lego commented.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Question. Where do I find Gandalf's um, cloth thingy?
Oh, do you have, it might be in here. Have you got one of these? I haven't opened this yet. I imagine they put all the cloths
I'm
together.
missing the whole box. I know. Usually I have a white.
Yeah, but in this one they've got all the different cloths. It's in here. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, the yes, that one. I've seen that. Wait. That one. Right.
Oh, it's a nice print. It's a nice printed piece. Very nice.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
Peeboo.
It's way bigger than I had imagined.
That's what she said. Cool.
I wish that it was were possible this thing to buy separately as well.
Oh, the materials.
Hmm. If Lego would offer it for people who are not interested in backend,
Oh yeah.
but would like to build the scenery,
Oh okay.
maybe it's possible. Because sometimes I see it on the pub wall, the online pub wall, but
Yeah.
for ridiculous prices, like and I'm making stuff up, but something like 15 euros for a cloth piece
Hmm.
or something, and you think to yourself, what is it made of? Is there gold woven into it? It's
Yeah, I've seen. I know there's a company, third party company that do capes and things. They're pretty cool. Like if you get
yeah.
like some of the minifigure customization websites, they'll do like capes and
Hmm.
things, and they'll do ones that are better than what Lego have done. So for like the Mandalorian, they'll do his proper like shoulder cape thing with the print on it and stuff, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Wow.
because half the Mandalorians don't come with a cape, you know. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Gandalf the Grey, Grey Malkin is his other name.
Right. Do we have Gandalf the White already? We don't, right?
Um, Not in these new sets,
Yeah.
but
Maybe one day.
yeah, if they do, I was gonna say if they redo Orthanc, but he's not. He's still grey in that one at the moment.
Yeah.
They'd have to do something like, well, they could do Orthanc because they could do the battle at Orthanc. So after they've met up with the Ents and everything, and because he's
Yeah.
white then,
Right.
yeah, they'd have to do Disturber of the Peace, yeah, Gandalf the Old, yeah. Um,
Yeah.
or they could do like when they reached. I'd like them to do the Rohirrim. I would like to do the house of the Rohirrim on top of the hill.
Hmm.
I think that would be a good
Yeah.
set because I don't think they've done that.
I don't think so. Yeah.
And yeah, got a horsey. Yeah, but no, I would like Gandalf the White.
Me too.
Hmm.
I wonder why the horses are so expensive on the pub wall too. I think 5 or 6 euros for
I
one
think it's
horse.
well, it's because it's like it's multiple pieces of plastic that are put together, isn't it? So it's not like it's just because you've got the left side, the right side, the middle piece, and the head,
Yeah.
and then they're clipped together. So
Yeah.
yeah, so that's probably why.
That makes sense. We start with transportation. That's
Hmm.
very good.
Yep, just like the movie starts with Gandalf's arrival.
Yeah.
Oh my god! At the minute I said the movie, the music's in my head.
Oh,
Like diddle
oh,
do 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 diddle
yeah.
do 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 do.
Although that's not the very isn't the begin doesn't it start with Galadriel
Yeah,
whispering?
it opens up with Galadriel talking about the rings and everything, and
Yeah,
telling the lore about it being lost or whatever.
right,
But
right. And then but you are right. Then the start screen appears and then the music comes. So
mhm,
the very first her talking, does it really belong to the movie?
yeah, um, yeah, but
Hmm.
this is the start of the film, which is nice.
Yeah. I really would love to be with you
hmm
and um, and I really need to follow up now. And go to the movies and attend a screening
Yeah.
of Lord of the Rings because in Germany every time before Christmas there is a marathon going on
Ah,
for
okay.
years now, and they
Yes.
show all the Lord of the Rings movies. Once I even went to a 27-hour screening with all the Hobbits, all the Lord of the Rings movies in the extended version. It
Wow.
started at 11 at night, and then um, at the following day in the afternoon, it was it concluded, or in the yeah something 11 in the morning it was.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah.
Uh, okay, cool, KO. Yeah, send me the invite to the Discord, and I'll pop on and have a look at it later. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but that would
27
be
hours.
fun to,
Wow.
yeah. I mean, you take naps. Usually I took naps in the past. Then during the second movie,
hmm
Lord of the Rings, during all the battle scenes, I always thought to myself, ah, one orc or another dead. It's my time to sleep now.
I find it hard to sleep in random places. So, oh, the puppy. Um,
Yeah,
so I don't know if I would fall asleep. I'd probably sleep
yeah,
really well the day before. Like I'd oversleep too much, like to make sure that I can stay awake.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is strange to, because I always went by myself.
hmm
So to sleep in a room full of strangers in the dark room, it
Yeah.
it's something one has to get used to it.
Just have a nap around all these rando people. It's fine.
Right. Yeah. And I always stayed in the clothes that I came in.
Oh
I
yes.
mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
some really changed clothes and went to night gears, and I thought, no, thank you. I'm still in a movie theater. It's
Oh yeah. I mean, if you're going just comfy clothes, like I'm currently wearing like jogging
yeah,
trousers, so as long as I went in those or something, I'd be fine.
right. Yeah.
No, I've fallen asleep at the theatre once,
Mm.
but we were watching a ballet, and we got free tickets. So, but I'd been at work like all day on a long shift, and
Yeah.
we went, and I felt bad because it was my friend had got us the tickets, and then we went and watched it. But like I said, like I was so tired, I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Whoops. Yeah.
Oh,
And I mean, look, I was sitting with my other friends, and who'd been. and my one friend had to nudge me at one point and was like, "Wake up!" And I was like, "Oh, sorry." It's like, "You're starting to snore." I'm like, "Sorry, I'm really tired."
Yeah.
I stayed awake for the second half though, so it was in the first
Yeah.
half. I was just so tired.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you should have told her it's a sign of appreciation, like in Chinese culture where
Hmm.
people um have certain noises um being totally appropriate after eating, while eating, because it shows how you enjoy the meal.
Yes.
And
Yeah. Yeah.
in, in these kinds, it's you feel so relaxed and at ease that you fell asleep. It's
Yeah.
it's a compliment. Mm. Well,
Okay. KO's got to go eat, and then he's gonna have a nap after eating. That's fine. We'll see you later, KO. It says, "Yeah, I'll be back later if you're still streaming for like 12 hours." I was like, "Yeah, probably bill you." So,
yeah.
don't worry about it. The Crib Boy says, "I can sleep whenever I don't have enough sleep." Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I do have to be like really tired, otherwise I feel awkward. I can't sleep on aeroplanes. I find it really hard to fall asleep on
Yeah.
aeroplanes. And it's not through
Oh,
anxiety or anything. It's just that I'm just not comfortable.
yeah.
Like I feel like, particularly on some of the airlines we've been on, because we've mostly been to Europe. We must go on like the cheap ones. Um, there's just not enough room. I can't. I literally
Yeah.
can't stretch it. I can't get comfortable in those tiny little seats with no leg room.
Right.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I always struggle when I go to the States.
Hmm.
And last time when I went to Washington, one of the couples from the UK, they flew business,
Oh
and
yeah.
they showed us the pictures of it.
Yeah.
I was so jealous, and I asked when I booked the flight to Chicago for this year.
Hmm.
I went to the travel agency and
Yeah. Yeah.
asked what it would cost. 3,200 euros for um I will choose economy, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why did this? Oh, there's only one at the back. Yeah, I've seen a friend who travels a lot because his husband is a pilot,
Mhm.
and because he travels so much, he's been bumped up. I think it's also because he knows a person, he knows someone who flies planes. So, but he's been
Yeah.
bumped up to like business class a few times. And yeah,
Yeah.
when I see pictures of his business class stuff, I'm like, oh, wow, like that's just like so
Right.
much better than first class. That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
And then again, like I say, most of the flying I've done is like Europe and on the cheap airlines, so they don't
mhm.
have things like business class or first class. Like,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And from those planes, I knew it before as well, but that really is not really business class as in the pictures. It's just it's the first three rows, then there's a curtain, and then
yeah,
the next rows
yes,
start. And
yeah, yeah.
ah, I saw today an advertisement with what's her name? With the actress from Friends, who was married to Brad Pitt,
Oh,
Jennifer.
Jennifer Aniston.
Yes, and it was an advertisement for an airline. Um, she went to the stewardesses and asked where the bathroom is
Mm-hmm.
and the shower, and they said, "Well, we don't have a shower and no lounge and anything." And then she woke up and woke up in the actual plane with the lounge and the bathroom and the showers and everything. I thought, well, that's not a plane I'm usually on.
Nope.
Oh.
Nor me.
Yeah, but it's really strange for an actress to sign up for an advertisement like that because I'm a very peaceful person, but if I were inclined to be into jealousy in any fashion, I
Hmm.
would look at it like, well, that's out of my price range. Maybe not yours, but mine
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. Definitely out of my price range.
Yeah. Yeah, Matthäus, they apparently have on very luxurious.
It's Mateo's birthday today.
Oh,
Oh, happy
happy
birthday.
birthday!
Oh, congratulations. How
Sweet.
many sets did you get? Wow, that's awesome.
Oh, and you are with us. Now where to put Gandalf's and Frodo's legs?
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
it Frodo or is it Bilbo? It's Frodo, isn't it?
Frodo, yeah. Bilbo's party, so it's Frodo.
Right. He has a beautiful torso.
He does. It's a very nice print.
Would it be bad if we gave him the beard? If we switched faces?
Yeah. Frodo
Oh,
aged after this meeting.
yeah, right.
Oh, we're in the ads.
Oh,
I'm just making the fireworks anyway. So.
yeah, I don't think that anyone will mind.
Oh, it's got the quote in the book. A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins, nor is he early.
Mm,
He arrives exactly when he means to.
Hmm. Would it be very bad to contact Lego and ask them for a second sticker sheet?
Why is your sticker sheet in a bad way, or is it just you want a second one?
Right. It's actually perfect.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, we know somebody who does it, a certain wizard who likes to do it
Right.
regularly. So
Yeah. I mean, now,
I will say I've contacted them
online.
about sticker sheets,
Yeah.
and they've sent them. And in fact, I got the wrong number for a set.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, I've got this." Set. It was the Speed Champion. I think I've said this before. Speed Champion's James Bond car, the Aston Martin. It's the only
Hmm.
Speed Champions I have because it's a movie car basically. From a movie I care about. I don't really care about Fast and Furious, but yeah. But the stickers on the curved pieces came up and a bit of dust got under it, so it lost all its adhesive.
Yeah.
Um, so I asked for a replacement sticker sheet for an Aston Martin, and I just quickly Googled the set number
Yeah.
and requested a sticker sheet for that number. But it was the bigger one,
Oh, yeah.
and they sent it, and I was like, "Oh, that's not the same."
Yeah.
So I waited a few weeks. I waited about a month or so, and then I contacted them again, exactly the
Yeah.
same thing, and they sent the sticker sheet, but it was for the Speed Champions one this time. And
Yeah.
they didn't bat an
Right.
eyelid. They didn't question it. They didn't ask anything. They just went
Yeah.
okay and sent it. So
Right.
yeah, so you could do.
Yeah. Hmm. Because I never did, and TJ mentioned how much the sticker sheet for the Ninjago sets is worth.
Yeah.
And I thought, what? I didn't realize how expensive. Because my thought was that stickers can be reproduced and produced forever. So if I, after 50 years, needed a replacement, I would just call Lego,
Mm-hmm.
and then, because a sticker sheet can be they probably will not delete the files. They should be able to reproduce the sticker sheet if a third party can do it.
Yeah.
They are the original owners of the file. It's just a file that needs to be printed.
Yeah, I just don't think they wouldn't go to the effort of just doing a one-off,
Right.
because there's something called economies of scale, and
Yeah.
if you produce something on a mass-produced scale, it costs very little.
Yeah.
If you do things one-off, the cost per one
Mm.
is really high.
Right.
So, yeah. So that's why when they do these stickers, I mean, to be fair, these stickers probably cost them pennies to produce
Right.
because they've done hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of them,
Yeah.
you know. Whereas if they just do the one, that means they have the time of one person to set it up, to print the vinyl, to then have it cut out,
Right.
you know, and everything,
Yeah.
just for one sheet. It would cost like 50 quid minimum
Right.
for them to do that. Whereas if they did it
Right.
en masse, it costs pennies. So
Right.
yeah,
Yeah. And in my world, I would then produce, I don't know, a large number, and I
yeah,
would only store it at one location. So if someone would call me from Alaska, then I would tell them, well, it takes a while to get to you,
yeah, yeah.
but yeah.
They could do, because I mean, they could produce, say, 1,000 of each one as spares, and keep them stored in like Denmark or something.
Yeah.
But whether they would do that or not, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because eventually, I suppose they would again fill up with space eventually,
Yeah.
because they have so many sets come out with
Hmm.
stickers anyway. So,
Right.
um,
Oh,
Brickman Mosaics is entered as well. Hey, yeah, welcome on in.
hi,
Good morning. Good morning to you too. Yeah, we're just building the Shire. We've just started, so I've just done this one. So we're doing Gandalf, just arriving.
hi. Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing? Oh, the armored armadillo is in here as well. Hello, welcome on in.
Ooh,
Hope you're having a good
hi,
Saturday.
hi.
Yeah, yeah. Hope you're having a good day. We're building the Shire. Me and Nicole, building together. We've just done bag one. Have you finished bag one, by the way? Yeah, all good.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I think I
I'm
need
playing with my bossy.
I could do with a little pot, just to tip these in. But these spares,
Oh,
never
yeah.
mind. Never mind. I'll use a bag.
Oh, I was about to correct your grammar. If you want to do pot on live stream.
No.
Oh.
Yes. Ah, no worries, Ahmed. Happy to give shout outs, even if you're not making content. Get your followers anyway. Doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah.
No harm. Yeah. Right. Ready with bag number 2?
Yes. I mean, my wagon
Mm-hmm.
is a bit creepy because I stored all the legs in the cargo.
And the back of the horse. Is that in there
Yeah.
as well? You got body parts in your wagon. Okay.
Well, I mean, I just killed you, so
Yeah, yeah.
now we know what happened. Smeagol dismantled Deagol.
Yeah. Gave him to a wizard. I didn't know Gandalf was a necromancer.
Oh,
Oh
I
well.
watched too much Dexter.
Yeah, I was rewatching that series, and I've got to the point where um, his girlfriend was
Is
starting
pregnant?
to try and get into. No. Before that, where she's
Oh,
just
yeah.
getting comfortable trying to be intimate again,
Mm.
and he's all like, "Oh no, what am I doing?"
Right.
Yeah. So it's still really early on because I started it from the beginning again because I couldn't remember where I
Yeah.
got to before. So,
Right.
but yeah, that's one of the many shows I've got on my lists.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm watching Daredevil at the moment.
that's good.
But the old one first.
Yes, yeah.
And
It's
it's
it's still
really
really
amazing.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I liked Fisk in the first season.
Mhm.
Then I started second season.
Mhm.
Um, that was at the beginning mainly about the Punisher.
Yes.
And now it's a combination of the Punisher with Fisk.
Ah, yeah.
Fisk is so good. I
Yeah.
mean, the Punisher is nice as well. I mean, not nice. Nice. Well played.
Yeah.
I need
John.
I need to stay in character.
Yeah.
Having just killed you, like
That's it. Yeah.
the Punisher is nice.
Oh, he's a lovely guy. Yeah. We share hobbies.
Right.
Yeah. John Berthnell, I think his name is. He's in the new film The Accountant 2 with Ben Affleck.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah. So, if you've watched The Accountant, it's really good. And this is the sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I have to check that out. I
Mhm.
don't think I have seen it.
Yeah, it's really good. It's one of these kind of films you don't really know about, and then it was just showed up, I think, one day on Netflix, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I kind of heard a little bit about it when it went to the cinema, but didn't really
Yeah.
hear much. So I was like, right, well, let's actually check this out, this film. And then, yeah, when I watched it, I was like, oh, this is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I got a recommendation,
Mm-hmm.
um, which is really strange. I watched an episode of Inside of You with Michael Rosenbaum,
Oh,
and he
yes.
was interviewing Will Wheaton.
Yes. Yeah, okay.
And while they talked, they mentioned a Netflix show, Dark, on Netflix.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just started it. It looks intriguing.
Cool. Yeah. I do like it when you get like random things pop up and you're like, ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, exactly.
Go off and watch it.
Yeah. The strange thing was, which made me um, especially interested in it, because both of them are English speaking,
Mm-hmm.
and they said, but you have to watch it in German because it's a German show and it's so good you have to watch it in German. And I thought,
Oh,
that
okay.
is rare that an English speaking person says,
Yeah.
well, but make sure to watch it in German.
Yeah. Um, I've watched a few foreign films, and I watch them in the original language with subtitles.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Mostly because sometimes if you've ever tried to watch a film that's dubbed and has subtitles, sometimes they change. They're different.
Yeah.
So sometimes they change the word for dubbing, whereas
Mm.
subtitles they tend to use the actual language, but then just put the words up translated.
Yeah.
And yeah, sometimes when they dub it, the translation they dub it to doesn't work as well.
Mm. Yeah.
So yeah, so if I do watch a foreign film, I do tend to have subtitles on.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I've watched a number of Spanish films, um, from like Pedro Almodovar is a great director. He's done a number of great films. Um, yeah, I just
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I do tend to like subs rather than dubs.
Yeah, right. Um, The neon green with the
Yeah.
brown is a very interesting combination.
Yeah, but I imagine it's supposed to going to be covered up. Actually, it's
Yeah,
really
right.
bright though, isn't it? It's really nice.
Right.
It's a nice
Yeah.
bright color.
Oh, the armadillo. You are 34 now.
He's at 34 followers.
Oh, at 34. Okay, in context, right. I thought you were talking about, yeah, in lacking context, forgetting about the conversation before, and then only reading half of the message. I'm 34 now. If you leave out the right words. Oh, I have a tendency to only read part comments and.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, 21. There you go. Oh, to be
oh,
21 again.
yeah.
Yeah. See, people say that, but actually, when I was 21, I was getting into all sorts of mischief and, you know, at university and stuff. And yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't, particularly now, like now I've matured, I'd be like, no, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. But when you're
Yeah.
young, enjoy it.
Right.
Yeah. You
Oh,
can get away with it when you're young.
right, exactly. Ah, I once heard a tech talk, and the person said the average male,
Hmm.
young male, is safer to work in a fire department
Hmm.
than walking the streets on his own,
Wow.
just looking for something to do.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Salix 33 today. All the
Ooh,
threes. Lucky three.
yeah.
Cool. I don't do mischief, I do Lego instead. Well, that's a very sensible head you've got on your shoulders.
Right.
Yeah.
It keeps you out of the most troublesome
Hmm.
activities.
That's true.
Yeah. You can't get into drugs anymore because there's no money for drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Mm.
that one there.
Ooh. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
my camera's gone.
Come on.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll sort that out. It might be. Right, let's go back in. Ugh. There we are. There we go. All back.
Yay.
I think it was something about an update or something. I don't know. Probably
Yeah.
had a notification on my iPad and it just screwed up the camera. But yeah.
Yeah.
But thanks for letting me know.
Ah. While I was trying to use my phone as a camera on StreamYard on some of the YouTube streams,
Hmm.
it totally messed it up when someone called me or I got a message.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I know. I suppose you could put it on Do Not Disturb. and
Yeah.
then because I was thinking you can't put it on camera mode because airport mode because you need the camera. But
Right.
if you put it on do not disturb, then it will not let calls go through. Maybe. Oh,
Yeah.
Creeper Boys redeemed a hydrate. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Bless. Yeah. So I know Salix, you've built this. Anyone else in the chat? Have you built this? KO's built this, I know. But anyone else who has built it, or does it? Do you have it on your wish list? And he's watching this, making you go, "Oh, I'm going to add it to my wish list now."
Right. It was so fascinating when I built Ninjago City with Greg.
Yeah,
How many afterwards or during the stream bought the Ninjago set?
yeah, yeah. Mavbricks was one of them.
Yeah.
Was Mixerbrick? Did he buy one, or was that something else? I can't remember. Yeah, but yeah, I saw a
think
couple
so.
of people, and they
Yeah.
were like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy it." I'm not gonna lie. Like when I've been going through, because I'm a little bit more open to buying used sets than I was before. When I've been
Yeah.
going through like Vinted or eBay and stuff, there's been the odd one that's popped up. Uh, Not so much the modulars for Ninjago, but just other Ninjago sets, so some of the temples and things, and they're not badly priced. But I'm just like,
Mm.
don't go down a Ninjago route because I won't stop.
Yeah.
just,
Right.
just don't do it. I can't start. I've got the one
Right.
set. I'm happy with the one set. Although that new dragon, that sketch rumored dragon,
Yeah.
looks really nice.
Right.
But no.
And I have to tell you, when the set is built,
Mm-hmm.
it really doesn't matter whether you bought it used or not.
No.
But the building process is quite different if you
Mm-hmm.
get a full sack of pieces. Cause I know it because I'm at the moment doing it, and
Yes.
I know that it was only in my ownership. I know that all the pieces theoretically are in there,
Yeah.
and still I struggle. And every so often I just get up and pick something out of my loose bricks. So far, I always found it a wee bit later. But if you buy something from someone, and even if the person says, "Well, I believe it's complete,"
Mm-hmm.
it will, yeah, it will potentially drive you crazy, looking
Yeah.
for stuff, thinking it's not there, but it's always small stuff like a cheese plate or a 1x2 or a 1x1 in the right color.
Yeah.
And you think, you look for it forever, then you get up, um, get it because you have it. Then 10 minutes later, all of a sudden, you find it.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
one set that I've bought that's second hand. I'm still waiting for it to be shipped. Um,
Mm?
it's a set I'm very excited about. I don't want to reveal what it is in case it doesn't go through, in case they don't send it, and I'll
Yeah.
be like, no, and I'll be really upset. But
Yeah.
it's a set I'm really interested in. It's retired, but the minute I get it, I'm in doing an inventory of all the parts based on
Yeah.
the back of the book. And when I do that,
Right.
I will obviously sort everything into the parts as well. Because
Yeah.
with Vinted, you have 5 days from the day that you've
Mm.
received it to say that
Yeah.
everything's okay,
Yeah.
and then that will then release the funds to the seller. So
Yeah.
it's a good protection thing, so that if you buy something and it's not what it said it was going to be, you can
Yeah.
say this isn't right, and they won't give the
Mm.
funds to the seller. They refund
Yeah.
it back to you, but you have to send the thing
Ah,
back to them.
right.
Um, so, yeah. So I'm waiting for it to arrive. Hopefully they send it. Well, this weekend, hopefully.
Yeah.
And then once I receive it, like I say, I'm gonna do an inventory on all the parts, make sure everything is there, and and then once I'm happy, click OK, and
Right.
But as I say, by doing that, I'll have organised everything, so I can hopefully build it a bit easier.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I was too lazy to do that. I just, and it's I'm in the luxury position of I know that it was only me handling it.
Yes.
It's yeah.
Like me with the train of Hogwarts, I got the train with great motion, and I'm happy. Oh, cool. For me, it was a 1x6 from the old green truck with a green trailer. Okay. I inventoried the Osprey as soon as possible. Every part was there, plus some bonuses. Oh, that's cool. The Osprey,
Yeah.
isn't that the one that was really expensive? Didn't that become a very expensive set?
Yeah. That's the controversial one that was taken off the market, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, if you get something from someone, it's always good to inventory it.
Yeah.
Boop. And who said it? You've got
In
this
regard
set?
to colors,
Sorry.
in regard to colors, it's really a part of the very extreme green in the middle, but that's not really
Yeah.
a wrong color, probably. It's
No, you're
other
probably
than
just not
that.
going to see it.
Yeah.
Right, I think my shopping's arrived, so I'm going to have to just
Oh,
pop my cameras off
yes.
for a minute, but I will be right back as soon as I've helped get it in. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So, yeah, just bear with. Let me go over here.
We want a full report what you bought. Just kidding.
Honestly,
Not
the
really.
list would be too big. Anyway, yeah. So I'll see you in a sec. I'll turn off the
See
cameras.
you.
I'll be back in a minute.
Guys, it's us. And the inventory, and then you would rebuild it. Matthias, that makes so much sense. Yeah. Oh. See, it's really good to give stuff a second life. Yeah, because there is once you build it, there is absolutely no difference between a set that you buy new in box and one that has been built by someone else before. Yeah. I'm so happy that it worked out and that it all was there and maybe even a few pieces more. And if the price is right, it doesn't really make a difference if there are a few pieces missing, if it's normal stuff, not the very, very thing that you are looking for. Like with this set, there are beautiful cloth pieces. If they were missing,
Cosmo, give
or
it a
if there are
rest.
special pieces
Okay,
that makes it
stop
really
it.
expensive to replace and are really necessary to build,
Move.
then it's annoying. Yeah, and expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, yellow parts, it's really annoying. And red parts. Baby boss lamb. Oh. You hear Martin? That is, let me see. Um, right, I hear crankling, crinkling, crankling. I think you muted the right and the wrong um account. Nice. That is funny.
That's all right.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
Guys, let me know
Start
what you
bringing
can
them
hear.
on.
So,
Brilliant.
I can't talk. I can't talk and listen, because then I listen to myself. Shall we listen to him? Oh, ads! There are ads. We will wait until the ads are finished. Let me put my build down. Now we can't hear anymore. Ah, and the ads back. Ah. I listened into Martin, but he didn't say anything anymore. Ah, too bad. We can tease him afterwards, which we naturally won't do. Ah, guys, what do you think so far of the set? Let me show it to you. Not bad, right? Stable foundation. Mm, and look at the gift with purchase. I really like the gift with purchase. It's a small build, but for the size and the number of pieces, really, really nice one. Yeah. Two figures, a little scenery. That's my precious. I really like it. It's, yeah. Something so simple can be such an enjoyable little scenery. Oh, yeah. What other sets that you are currently building? Or is there something that you are looking forward to build soon? Nish. Yeah. Maybe something on your wish list? Yeah. May 1st? New sets arriving? Yeah. I'm really thinking about getting the slave. I did not get it before. I have one play version, but I'm not that thrilled with the play version. So I'm very tempted to get my second chance and by now the slave. It looks like a solid chip. Oh, you are building the Harry Potter Hagrid and Harry motorcycle set. How do you like it? I really, really was tempted to get it because I really like sets which are special, like the Hey Hey set and like Little Hedwig. I really like these sets. I enjoy them so much. They are skurril and they are fun. I like other sets as well, but they have a special place in my heart. It's good so far. How far are you? It starts with Hagrid, right? That's the first thing that you build. Yeah, it really looks it looks intriguing. It has it has a fun factor to it. Is there such a thing as fun factor? Building the motorcycle first. Very cool. Oh my goodness. Please let us know how you enjoy the build. Uh, let's see. I'm so far behind with my Harry Potter sets at the moment. There are a few sets from last year that I still haven't bought. Probably they will be kicked off the wish list. Like the ship from last year, the Domstring ship. I think it will be kicked off the wish list. I don't think that it will be justifiable anymore to add it because I don't have the space to display it and to build it and disassemble it right away doesn't really make sense. So maybe I skip it altogether. The same with the Twilight House. I don't think that I will buy it because I don't have a space to a place in a space to put it. So I guess it makes more sense not to buy them at all and rather focus on the things that have a place. Ooh. On the 1st of October, on the 1st of May, and get the shopper. Oh, and the slave. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'm very, very tempted with shopper as well. The problem, you can hear Martin breathe, assuming that it's Martin. Right now although let's listen in. I wouldn't be able to tear and to tell. Is it Martin breathing? We need to investigate. When he's back, we have him breathe for us, and
Hello.
then we will compare. Oh, hi! I think you did not mute yourself. Now we need to clarify a lot of things.
Oh, okay.
Because there was speculation if we can hear you breathe, but we weren't able to see, so now we don't know whether it was you who breathed or if it was something else that we heard.
Oh, let's turn that off. Could have been. I did turn off the camera. Sorry, I got the little microphone, so I did turn that off at some point. So
Yeah.
yeah, so you probably did hear something, and then, but I muted. I should have muted it to you. So yeah, I don't
I
know.
didn't hear it, and
Yeah.
it's just I had to go to your stream and then turn on the sound.
Yeah. So yeah, because I muted the thing, I turned off the camera, muted the co-op thing. Then I had to do it
Yeah,
on my stream, but I probably forgot to
yeah,
mute my stream. That's all. But yeah.
yeah.
So
And as far as I heard, there was nothing incriminating. It was
yeah.
mostly crinkling, crinkle noises. Yeah, nothing incriminating, as far as I heard. But
Yeah.
I gave you privacy and muted.
That's fine. Yeah. We have to kind of mute everything because the dog goes crazy when the doorbell goes.
Yeah,
So the doorbell goes and the dog starts yapping away, and then we have to put him because the front door's right next to the kitchen door, so we put him behind the kitchen door, and then he jumps up the kitchen door, which then pushes it and slams it, and then
yeah,
and then he's barking away because he can see us going in and out the front door, and
yeah.
so it's all fun, but
Oh, yeah.
yes, but the shopping's in,
Ah,
so that's good. Carl's now putting it away in the kitchen, so yeah,
right.
so I just need to play
Yeah.
catch up now. Yeah. Bless.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. That's done. That was my workout for today. I can tell you.
right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
but food secured.
yes, food secured, so I'll have a nice reward later. um, yeah, we've we live on the second floor, and there's no elevator, there's no lift,
Yeah,
so we have to go up and down 2 flights of stairs every time. So yeah, and we don't order a light amount, we order quite a decent amount. So we always
right.
offer to help. You know, it'd be unfair. I mean, there has been in the past where they've had a couple of people come with the van, and they've been like,
Yeah.
no, you stay upstairs, we deliver it, that's our job. And they're like, oh, thank you. And even the
Mm.
guy who just stood it, he was like, oh, I thought I'd have to make a few trips, thank you so much for coming down. And I was like, no, we know, like, we order a decent quantity, so
Yeah.
we always make sure we offer to help,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
yeah.
bless you. I never do that. I do not order food, but
Hmm.
I order beverages like water and things.
Oh yes, yeah.
And yeah, I always wait in my apartment and let the others because that is part of the reason why I order it.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah.
and
So
I always make sure that when I order it, I specifically write on which floor I live and that there is no elevator, so that not a woman is is given the
yeah,
job to bring it to me.
fair enough. But yeah, so oh, but I say that's my
Yeah.
workout done for today. Thank you very much. So
Ah,
yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Who's redeeming a hydrate? Oh, that would be me.
oh,
Yeah.
I join you.
Oh,
It's kind of funny to see Mateo's comment. If
yeah.
it's out of context, I can hear Martin
I
breathe.
can. Yeah, I can hear mine breathe. Yeah.
Oh, oh. Can you imagine? Especially doing a Lego stream. It's
I know,
always
right?
good to hear the streamer breathe, because
Mm-hmm.
then it's a sign still alive.
Yeah. I mean, your comment was it yesterday? You were like, "Oh, if I just died on stream, blah blah blah." I was like, "Oh my god."
Oh,
I was like, Nicole, like, don't say that.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't jinx it like.
Yes, it. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I had a situation, a neighbor of mine,
Mm-hmm.
um, they left the window open, but not just, you can put the window on um, only tilted or
Yes.
really wide open.
Oh yes. Yeah.
And at one point, a couple of weeks ago, um, it was really heavily raining.
Oh yeah.
And I stood at the window of my apartment, looked out, and thought, oh my goodness, my neighbors, they will really have fun, because they left one of the windows wide open.
Oh.
That is why I noticed that the window is wide open. And then another day, I looked over and saw window still open. And then another day or later, I looked over, window still open. After that, I kept an eye on it, and day and night, window open.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought to myself, at what point am I obliged to call the police? Because if this person died and left the window open, and if they live alone,
Yeah.
no one would notice. Can you imagine the whole neighborhood looking at the open window, wondering what happened and why this person does not close the window again? And then afterwards, you hear the news of, well, this person died on January 3rd. Now it's June 15th. And
Yeah. And
Yeah.
she was eaten by a cat. I know. Yeah.
Right. Right. But all is good. Now the window is closed, and I guess they just decided to leave the window open. I thought,
Yeah. They were just enjoying the weather, all the seasons.
right, exactly.
Yeah. Move that way
It
a
was
little bit.
so incomprehensible to me that someone would just leave the window
Yeah.
open.
Right. Oh,
Oh,
have
and
you
now I
finished?
need to catch up.
I was
No, no,
say.
no, no. Wait, but I'm close. Wait.
Okay, no worries. I thought I was catching up, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
oh wait.
I think me knowing that you would be behind, I just stopped building.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll
But
show off.
last page.
So, this is what the end of bag 2. But the first bag on the actual main building of the Shire. These steps are really nice. It's nicely done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
you speed building now.
Yeah. I hope that I put the dark green. Oh, there. Right. Done. Done. Hands down. The half round thing is a double is a spare one, right?
Yes, yeah, I had one. Yeah.
Yeah. Bag number 3.
Cool.
Oh, and the printed piece.
Oh yeah, the rugs.
When you build Rivendell, you will love the rug so much.
Yeah, I mean, I watched. Oh, actually, I watched somebody, and they bought an AliExpress version of Rivendell.
Ooh.
So it's a full-on like copy,
Yeah.
but it came with figs as well.
Mm?
And the person who reviewed it said, you know, oh, it's one of the best builds I've ever done. They did say, like, they do have AliExpress links in their channel or whatever, which is fine, you know. But he did actually say in his review that obviously he'd recommend buying the Lego version because obviously this is basically a sort of rip-off.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't really agree with people. I don't agree with buying rip-offs if the set is still in production.
Yeah.
If you're buying a cheap version of a set that's no longer being produced by Lego, but somebody has taken the instructions and reproduced it. And to be fair, they still haven't done all the research, they haven't done all the design work, whatever. But they're selling it from their own manufacturers. It's not official Lego pieces. Then I have less of a problem with it. I still have a problem with the fact they didn't design it, but then again, why should you then give double the retail price to a reseller?
Right.
When somebody's basically remade the set for cheaper? Because Lego aren't losing out then, you know what I mean? They're not making, they're not taking any money away from Lego.
Right.
When they do that.
Right.
So I have a bit of an easier time if the set is retired. So if someone were to go out and buy Ninjago City from AliExpress, I wouldn't mind. It wouldn't bother me as much. But, you know, but if somebody was to buy the what's the new one called? The workshops from AliExpress. I'd have an issue with it because I'm like, right, well, now you're just taking money away from the company that put the money into designing it and all that stuff. But yeah, so yeah, but he built it, and I'll be honest, like from the looks of it on his video, it is exactly the same.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, I can't speak on the quality because he didn't actually say anything about the quality of the bricks or anything.
Right.
He just commented that the build was the best build he's ever done, and yeah, I was like, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it does look nice. I've seen it built a couple of times actually, because obviously I've seen other reviews of it and everything, and yeah, but I am looking forward to it eventually. But as
Yeah.
somebody said about this set, I can't remember who said it in the chat. Somebody's got this set and didn't build it because they need space. That's very much the case for Rivendell because it's a big set.
Yeah. Right.
So
Yeah. How do you feel if someone creates a set that is based on something but not the same? For example, I saw that someone reviewed Harry Potter sets like diagonally, but each building is as big as almost as Ninjago City. Not really, but really, really a blown up version, fully closed, and it resembles Weasley Wizard Shop
yeah,
because they leaned it on the official one, and it was inspired by it. They do not call it like that, or the Sanctum Sanctorum. They really built a big, big version of it, and they leaned it. It looks similar to the Lego ones, but
yeah.
not exactly. It's just the basic style of it is the same, and it's huge.
As long as they like that, if they give like, if it, I suppose if they acknowledge that it's inspired by, then I mean, loads of people have done that. A lot of mockers do that.
Yeah,
You know, they will take sets and they will like change them up or do something that's in the same style of. I mean, if you look at the blacksmith, I'm sure there's been plenty of mocks either using the blacksmith and changing it, or using the blacksmith as kind of a rough template, and they've done other buildings in that same scale, with the same kind of roofing technique and stuff. I mean, even to be fair, even Funhole's done that. So,
yeah,
so yeah, I don't mind if it's again if it's original and they made it themselves, then that's valid. Even if they have taken inspiration from another set, I don't mind that. It doesn't bother me.
right.
But yeah, but if I thought you were going to say like if somebody's designed a set and they put it on like ideas, and then a third party company has come in and just like taken it and dispatched it, then I'd be
Yeah.
upset about it, because you know that's taking
Right.
somebody else's work away from
Right.
them. But
Yeah.
yeah,
No, that would be clear then a violation. But sometimes, like with a huge Sanctum Sanctorum, it looks a bit like it. They definitely cannot call it Sanctum Sanctorum.
no,
It's just when you know the set, then you realize, well, it's obviously that's what you're going for.
yes. Again, I mean, if it's inspired by or it's made, it's like that's like kind of like what James is doing with his, you know, Ministry of Making. You know, he's
Right.
got the original set of Diagon Alley, and he's blowing it up. It's making it bigger. I mean,
Right.
in fairness, he is also using inspiration from the Universal Park for some of the buildings.
Yeah.
So, but he is basically just taking those sets and blowing them up, making them a lot bigger.
Right.
So, and he does say that you, in order to make his sets, you use the original set and then add parts to it.
Yeah.
So I don't see any difference. That's just mocking,
Right. Yeah.
mocking up bigger, upscaling.
Right.
So yeah, I haven't got a problem with that. No, just the it's when it's directly, it could directly affect the people who've put the money in to creating it in the first place.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
like I say, once Lego's finished it and retired it, and they've completely sold it off, they've got no more money to make. They've done it. They've made their
Right.
£300 million off it. You know.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
Exactly. And it's on them. Theoretically, they could sell it indefinitely.
yeah, they could,
Mm.
and they could make it so that you only get instructions with the sets, but they choose to put the instructions up for free all over the internet.
Yeah.
Well, on their app. You know, you don't have
Right.
to buy any set, and you can get the instructions. You can get the instructions for
Right.
this set, and you don't have to have ever bought it.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
so if somebody was to take the Shire and do one that's 3 times bigger with multiple houses and stuff, but it's all based off this set, you can't argue with it because they put the instructions out for somebody else to use.
Yeah. Right.
You know, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I wonder why Lego does not sell their sets indefinitely, even with a service like, okay, it's retired. If you
Hmm.
now buy it, you cannot have it in 3 days. It's because it's not on the shelf. It's effort, and we need to add a certain fee for someone to get the pieces together, and maybe there's a limitation to if a certain piece isn't available anymore.
Hmm.
That should be easy to see for them, and then it comes in a plain box.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody did that as an independent business.
Hmm.
That would actually not be. You'd have to charge quite a lot.
Yeah.
So, I think then it comes down to whether the cost would be worth it versus the aftermarket value
Yeah.
of things. Because
But
if
if
it's going to be
someone has
costing
a
just as
Bricklink,
much, there's no point.
yeah, right. But can you imagine if you had a Bricklink store
Hmm.
and would be really smart in how to use Bricklink? I'm not, but if you add the set to it, I'm
Yeah,
told it's rather easy to know exactly which pieces you are looking for, and if you then have a well-stocked Bricklink store, even in cooperation with other Bricklink stores.
yeah. Well, like somebody said earlier, you can take the instructions, you could then input them into um, I don't know if Bricklink does it automatically. If you have the instructions and then you put them into Studio, you can export that part list and then put that into Bricklink, and
I
Bricklink will
think you
then
can
yeah
directly go to Bricklink and do that,
yeah. See,
and
that's what I was
just
thinking. You
see.
might be able to go to Bricklink, go to a set, find the parts list for that set, and then just literally buy them. You know,
Yeah,
um,
right.
but the cost of that was probably more than what it would cost to get them buy it on the resellers market. It depends on the set.
Yeah,
And obviously there's going to be things like certain limited prints, like prints that aren't available anymore or figures that aren't available anymore, will
right,
cost you a lot more than what it would cost the original time.
right.
So
It would drive me crazy if not one seller had all the parts, and I had to go to multiple
well,
sellers.
that's the other thing where you'd have to get through multiple sellers. Do you remember Bricklink did that thing where they did like mock sets that you could buy online?
Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah, and then you selected the set, and then it would find all the pieces from all the stores,
yeah.
and you could select whether you had it quicker or whether you had it cheaper.
Mm, right.
Yeah.
Ah, that's not offered anymore, right?
I don't know. I think it stopped.
Yeah,
Probably wasn't used as much as they'd hoped.
right. It scared me. I never checked it out really because um, I really only use Bricklink in a very limited way.
Hmm.
For example, I would like to piece together Gas, his sig fig. I keep
Yeah.
on seeing his torso,
Yeah. Yeah.
but the seller has absolutely nothing else for me to buy.
Yeah.
So I'm, and it's rather inexpensive. His torso is not that expensive.
Yeah.
But what am I to do with I don't know 59 cents torso? And then I'm desperately looking for something to buy because there is a mindest
a minimum.
minimum.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
I keep things. I keep wish lists for my sig fig. I keep a wish list for all the parts, and then
Yeah.
every now and again I'll go on and see what's available. I've bought some more of the torso because that's obviously the part that's probably going to become extremely hard to find
Yeah.
eventually.
Right.
So I have bought some more of them, and the hats are pretty common. The purple hat you can get. It comes in a few sets now, so that's quite easy to get. I think you can even get it on BAM actually. I'm not sure, but
Ooh.
yeah. It's the face, the headpiece for mine now that's harder to find. It's not so available here in Europe.
Yeah.
Like there's plenty like in the US, but
Mhm.
yeah. But then the cost of that, like that, they have a minimum because then it makes it worthwhile to ship it over here. Plus the shipping probably
Yeah.
costs like double what it would cost for the heads. So
Right.
yeah. Oh, we're in an ad break.
Oh, ad break.
Ad break. But yeah. So yeah. But yeah, when I will keep checking in. If the heads do become available somewhere, I will get them. And if I have to add
Yeah.
a random minifig to the selection,
Yeah.
I will. So it's typically what I do. I find a minifig that I quite like, and I go, oh, I'll add him.
Yeah.
And then sometimes I get, because I do love a minifig, I get sidetracked, and I'm like, oh, there's that minifig too, and then there's that one, and then I end up buying more minifigs.
Yeah. Oh. Today I went food shopping, and there was no minifigure that I would have been interested in.
What, at your food store?
Yeah. Yeah. They have the Lego magazines.
Oh, yeah. The next one
Where
for
you can buy their
Dreams.
food and Lego minifigures.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. That's a good store.
Yeah.
The next Dreams one is supposed to be Zero, which is the new bad guy.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
tempted to buy Cooper, but I have Cooper quite a few times.
Yeah, I've got Cooper a couple of times. Is it him in his red outfit? It's like
His
race
golden
car.
face.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've only got I think is it 5 sets? 5 dream sets I need to have everything that's up to today. I mean, 3 of those
Yeah.
are the like quite big ones. But yeah. But I'm gonna wait till Christmas or something. I'll just ask for like birthday and Christmas to have those dream sets. Plus they'll be like half price by then. So
Yeah, right.
yeah. Oh, has the advert's gone? Are we back? Advert's gone?
We're back.
Somebody let me know.
Yeah. Can you hear us? See
Can you see me?
us?
Everyone can hear me apparently, even when I'm on the stairs breathing.
Yeah.
I'll have to watch my stream back later and be like, oh my god, what did I say?
Oh, no one mentioned anything embarrassing.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
what am I looking for? Pretty pieces. So pretty.
Oh, those 2 rug pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're very nice.
Lego, I buy a lot of Legos Pep World, the
Yeah.
online one,
Mm-hmm.
and you can buy printed pieces there as well. It's a dangerous place to be.
Yeah. In the UK, on our Lego website now, we've got like the beta for build a minifigure.
Mm-hmm.
So you can select the torso, legs, head, hat, accessory to build a minifigure online, and they're all individually
Yeah.
priced pieces. But like with Pick a Brick, it has a minimum you have to get to
Mm-hmm.
before you get like free delivery.
Yeah.
So yeah, but you can make up to 50 figures for one order.
Yeah.
So I was like, I've been putting a few figures together. Some of the pieces are what's available currently on the Build a Minifigure towers at the Lego stores.
Ooh.
So it would be
Yeah.
cheaper to do it that way. But yeah, some of
Right.
the pieces aren't. Some of the pieces are exclusive. Well, not exclusive. You know what I mean, like
Yeah.
printed
Right.
torsos and stuff. There's a lot more variety online. And yeah,
Right.
yeah. So I've started a list
Yeah.
of putting figs together. Um,
Right.
it is
Yeah.
fun. It
I
is
heard.
fun.
Yeah, but I heard that it's basically the same things that already were there. It's just now you can configure a figure and really see the torso with the legs and everything
Yeah,
together. But theoretically, the pieces were always there.
yeah. But it just makes it easier because if I'm putting a fig together, to have it visually there is easier
Yeah,
for me than to go through a whole list of
yeah,
things and being like, oh well, that's that one torso, and then it's just in your
right.
shopping basket, and then
Yeah,
being like, okay, did I already pick that
definitely.
torso? Do I can't remember, and then yeah,
Right.
so
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can see that. Usually I only go there and buy my self my own sick bag.
mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, but
Yeah,
that I can imagine that it then would be more fun to really put together a whole figure, see how it looks together.
yeah. Well, you can see when you build it, you can see what the torso that goes with the legs, and so if there's specific
Yeah.
figures, like there's a bunch of Monkey Kid pieces
Mm-hmm.
in there. So I made together like one of the kind of, I assume it's a Monkey Kid character. I don't know. I don't own any Monkey Kid sets, but
Yeah.
like the torso matches the legs, and then I picked a Monkey Kid face, and then I just picked one of the hairs, which I know comes from Monkey Kid series. It might not be exactly Monkey Kid's hair, but
Yeah.
it's from that theme.
Right.
But yeah, and
Hmm.
like I say, I haven't pushed like checkout yet, but
Yeah.
yeah, but it is fun. It is fun to make stuff, and
Yeah.
there is some stuff that's, like I said, currently on the builder minifig. So that I really like that pink top that's currently out, that you got with the oh, where have I put it? Oh, it's up there with the If you remember the picture of the current builder minifig, it's the one who's got
Yeah.
the broken leg. He's got this really cool kind of pink
Ah.
checkered top
Right.
shirt that's open, and then like I think it's a blue shirt underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's really cool. And you
Yeah.
got his hat as well, the pink hat with the dual molded with the blonde hair. That's
Yeah.
really nice. Those parts are available on there and stuff like that. But
Yeah. Maybe I will sign into the UK version of Lego
mm-hmm.
and then play around with it. I wouldn't be able to buy anything, but just to see what it's like.
Yeah. Well, you could buy it. You could just send it to me instead.
Yeah, right. That would be possible.
I'll
If
look after it.
randomly figures appear,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
can you imagine, Carl? What have you bought now? I promise nothing.
yeah.
Right?
Why have I got an entire parcel of 5,000 figs?
Yeah. if I ever win the lottery and want to harass you,
Oh,
I will just
yeah.
oh,
Yeah. I like to
it
be
will
fair.
be like Harry Potter with his letter.
Yeah.
Um, oh,
Carl's like, where are we storing all this? I don't know. I didn't buy it.
yeah. Oh,
I have to say I wouldn't mind that kind of harassment though. If Lego just keeps randomly popping up at your door, you're like, ooh. Yeah.
oh,
I read online as well. They don't send them made up, so they just send you the parts like they would any normal kind of part, which makes sense.
yeah.
Because that is one of the questions they have on there. Is do my parts turn up already made? My figs, and they're like, nope.
Right.
You have the joy of building them yourself.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I like these printed archways. They're nice.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yes.
they're good.
They are really pretty.
Can see them being used quite a lot in castle builds and things.
Yeah.
So.
Some printed pieces on the pep wall are not that expensive. Like I bought our family and you are here. And they were rather not really inexpensive, but I think I paid 50 cents for it,
Okay.
which is okay-ish.
Yeah, yeah.
There were others that were of generic, looked like these ones, and I wanted to build something with it and needed loads of it. And then,
Okay.
well, it's interesting how math works. Like, well, it's only 19 cents. Well, 19 cents 1,000 times? A lot of
Yes.
money.
Yeah, yeah. When you're like, oh, that's only a few pence, and then yeah, you're like, oh, actually, I need about 2,000 of them. You're like, oh.
Right.
Yeah. I'm liking the shaping that we're doing on this. I do like all these curves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really. Oh, it looks even prettier if you press them correctly together. Gave it a bit of breathing space.
That's it, yeah. Get out the toy hammer and just.
Yeah.
Oh, that's something. I know I'm a bit picky, but that's something that when I see reviews or I see other people's builds, they haven't pressed the bricks together.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It really kicks in. I mean, I've never been tested, but I'm sure I've got OCD. But like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. And you see, like, say, you see somebody and they've got like a gap,
yeah.
and I'm just like, oh, just push it down, just press it in. Like, yeah.
I will keep it in mind for future reference if I want to spark engagement.
Oh yeah,
Just do it on purpose and make it very good, a very visual,
yeah.
so that people see.
Somebody did somebody I follow on Instagram. They put up a story today, and they put that they did something on purpose. They did a YouTube video, and they purposely, knowing that May 4th is coming up, they
Yeah.
purposely made a video just to spark people, just to rile people up, and they
Yeah.
basically turned around and said, Star Wars is crap basically right now, and I'd rather buy botanicals than Star Wars.
Yeah.
The comments that he got on his video, and he was just saying, he was like, it worked because it basically engaged the audience,
Right.
and
Yeah.
that's what he wanted. And yeah, so obviously loads of people are probably now watching his video because it's getting pushed to people, because
Yeah.
people were commenting on it, going, "Oh my god, how could you say that? You're not a real
Right.
Lego fan." Blah blah blah.
Oh, that's brilliant. When you do it on purpose, that's brilliant.
Yeah,
Put it out there, get a coffee, lean back, and
that's it.
enjoy.
Yeah, that's it. Watch your video. Just go whoosh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
I thought it's so funny.
right.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do it there.
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends. I don't know. I don't know who I'd want to
Yeah.
upset though. That's the thing.
Right.
Who would who would I upset just to get views?
Right. Ah. With my luck, I would not do it on purpose, not thinking anything about it, and all of a sudden you have all
Yeah,
hell breaking loose, and you think to yourself, "Help!"
I'll be like, "Yay, Nicole's gone viral!"
Right. Ah. Shitstorm.
Yeah.
At its best. Ah.
Oh my days. Oh.
Ah. Um, okay, that building step of the greebling really one needs to pay attention.
What the flooring, the
Yeah,
cobblestones? Yeah.
well, not to be one start off like what?
Yeah.
um, I was very tempted to go to JB Spielbaren because they are having a May the 4th event on
Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah.
May 4th, and yeah, it sounds intriguing. The things they are, I think they are planning a build again, and then there are bricks that they are creating for everyone who goes and attends.
Mhm.
Special.
That's cool. I do like that they do that though. That's quite fun. They're quite a
Yeah,
good. Um, they seem like a good Lego company.
yeah,
I say Lego company, Lego seller, I should say, not Lego company.
yeah,
But yeah, I
yeah,
know what I mean. Yeah, they
yeah. Right,
what they do is fun for the people who enjoy Lego. The fact that they create their own
right,
gift with purchase and stuff.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen some of the sets are available already?
For pre-order.
No, in America, Target, some of the May
Oh,
1st sets are already out on the shelves.
that's amazing. I think I only saw that someone found the instead of the CMFs.
Hmm. Oh, the
Yeah,
cars. Yeah, I saw that too.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued by the little cars.
Yeah.
It could be that when we build it, that they turn out to be better than expected.
It could be. I don't know. Like I say, cars are not my thing, so
Yeah,
I'm not as interested.
right.
I like
Yeah.
I like like I say, I like movie cars, so I like cars from films. Like I've got the DeLorean to build.
Hmm.
I've built the Ecto one, stuff like that. But like general cars, not interested. But the only other types of cars that I've got a small collection of now is the food truck type stuff from
Hmm.
City.
Yeah.
So I do still need to get the donut one, but
Mm. Yeah.
yeah. But those are the only ones that I have an interest in, to be honest.
Yeah, I like speed champions. I don't know anything about cars.
Yeah.
But seeing these small builds, it's a good evening build.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then to see how the shape is built, it's fascinating.
Yeah.
And it does not break the bank.
Yeah, there is that, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people who've built speed champions. They always say that the build techniques are always really good.
Yeah.
So, but
Me not being into cars helps a lot because what I hear often is after I build a speed champion or one of the little cars, and then people say, well, that's supposed to be a Volkswagen, some car, Ford, Ferrari, Mercedes.
yeah.
It actually is not because it does not look, the front looks different, the heck looks different. And I sit there thinking, I don't know the car. I enjoyed the build. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks good to me. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can understand if someone really is into Mustang and they were looking for exactly the car.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, I can get that. Like, those are very particular. It's like with the Star Wars Jango Fett, people are saying about the Boba Fett in it.
yeah.
People complaining, saying, "Oh, he doesn't look right. He's not grumpy. Why is he smiling? Blah blah blah." It's like, oh,
Yeah.
well, whatever. But
What?
yeah, and I get it. Like, it's not the exact replica of
Yeah.
the character, but at the end of the day, just be thankful you got it. I mean,
Exactly.
yeah.
And who knows? Maybe he is a human being. He probably has smiled once or
Yeah,
twice in his life.
that's when he was with his dad, and they were flying around, and he was trying to blow up the Jedi. He was having a great time.
Exactly. Oh.
Yes.
See. Mm. Then windows in.
Yeah, the
But
little
this
window's cute.
window doesn't open.
No.
Did I jump scare you?
How
Yeah, I
can
bet I did.
Sam be pulled through it? I mean, it's rather tiny. Oh.
Thanks, Redmond. Redmond just jump scared me. I was like, what?
Oh. Oh.
Thanks, Red. Oh, my days. I was just building away, and then I was like looking down, concentrating on what I'm doing, and all of a sudden, rah! I was like, ah, okay. Yeah, it's a good thing you couldn't hear it,
Oh.
honestly. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks, Fred. Anyway, hi. How you doing? Oh, Jesus.
Hi, hi. Can you imagine if all our lives were live streams and people were able to do that at all hours?
Yeah, I think there'd be less people on the planet after that.
Yeah.
For me personally, I'd wipe out a few. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the UK
Ooh.
from 2 weeks in the States. Lovely. Sounds good. I thought he'd been a bit
Where did
quiet.
you go? Yeah. Oh, where did you went? What did you do?
So, visiting family.
Going to Disney World.
Oh, I'd love to go to Disney World. Or did you go to Universal Epic? So that'd be great.
Can you imagine going to Disney World and staying in the universe in the Star Wars hotel?
Oh, you mean the one that's like a ship?
Yeah.
That closed.
That what?
The experience stopped, yeah.
Oh no, why?
I don't know. I mean, maybe they weren't filling up as much as they hoped. But yeah, but it lasted, I think it lasted roughly a year.
Oh,
Yeah, it was called the
that's
Star Cruiser something. I can't remember.
yeah. It sounded amazing. And
Yeah,
one person I saw a video and it looked really as if it was the experience.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It was like, you got to go to the bridge and then help defend against a TIE fighter attack and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Kylo Ren was coming through looking for rebels and things. Yeah, it sounded like a great experience, and everyone got to dress up and be part of it.
yeah.
But
Mm.
yeah, I watched a few people who've been to it, and they loved it. They enjoyed it. Um, Big Star Wars fans, and also people who enjoy Disney parks. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, they stopped it.
Oh,
I
so
think
sad.
the price was a little too high for most.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. It's in at the top of page 67. We hope you're enjoying your building journey so far.
Oh. It looks a bit as if they were running out of space things to say.
Yeah.
We hope you have fun.
It also, okay, so looking at the picture and then just looking at this, it does look a little bit like they've done it on purpose.
Oh,
Look, a smiley face.
that could be. Yeah, right.
Yeah, two eyes and a mouth.
Oh, yeah. That is amazing. See, me full negativity.
Yeah,
Oh, had nothing to say.
yeah.
Oh
Bless.
my goodness.
Um,
Now I feel sad.
Redmond's redeemed hydrate, so thank you very much, Red.
Oh,
Cheers.
cheers. Thank you.
Red went to Arizona and California, visited Mom. Oh, very nice.
Very
Hope
cool.
she's doing well. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's the end of bag 3. Oh, okay. Cool. I got a spare lattice piece. That's nice.
Yeah, I don't think have I ever seen that as a spare piece?
I can't
I
think.
mean, it's obvious I don't have a window left. Oh wait, but I have a 1x1, 1x2 tile. Mm, That's not okay.
1x2
Placed it.
tile. Oh.
Yeah, I had a clear space in the middle of the carpet.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, and it was right behind the entrance, so
Oh,
a
okay. Yeah.
trap. It's a trap.
It's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah. Best. Right, we're going on to bag number 4. Was it I can't remember. Was it Chris or someone who's built a set recently? And it was like the whole set was literally split over 3 bags, but 3 sections, but it's like there was like 10 bags for bag 1, 8 bags for bag 2 or something.
Yeah.
Like I feel
Was
like it was one of
the
was it the Ninjago stuff?
It couldn't be the Ninjago, because I'm just building Ninjago Gardens, and that's the set that he built,
Yeah.
and that's definitely a lots and loads of bags.
Yeah.
I could imagine he built recently the a modular building, the
Oh,
the anniversary one.
the assembly square.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe it was that one. Yeah, just thinking about the old way of having all like I'm just thinking like these bags, they're manageable, they're not too big, we're
right,
getting through pretty quickly. And
right.
then yeah, when you go back to the ye oldie way of Lego, And like you said,
Yeah.
having like a massive pile of bricks.
Right. Oh, I think kind of the worst, the most extreme one was the Death Star. I had so many pieces on the table to go through.
Okay.
And the instructions were huge.
Yes. Well, I haven't done the Falcon yet, but I imagine that's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, that manual is thick. That manual.
Yeah.
Just from what I've seen people who built it online. Like, it's ring bound, it's massive. Yeah.
There might be ads.
Incoming
Maybe.
ads in a couple of seconds. Boom. So it might be ads. Oh. Normally it pops up and says ads lasting.
Right.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. There they are. There's the ads. Bless. Yeah.
It kind of looks funny on the table. The face.
Yeah. The little face.
Oh.
So cute. Oh, and the red behind it could be its tongue. Like, you know, it could be like. Right.
Influential duo. I have another offering me cheap viewers.
Oh,
I
really?
only am interested in the high end viewers. Cheap viewers.
No cheap viewers for me. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder why someone offers cheap viewers.
It's a bot. It's
Yeah.
it's a way to get people to spend money to get these other bot viewers to up your
Right.
follower account.
Yeah. All my viewers are high end.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
That's it. And then as soon as they come in, then Twitch will go through and delete them because they'll be fake accounts, and then all your views will drop again. So there's no point.
Right. Yeah. And I have a feeling they are never very chatty and although, having said that, we appreciate all lurkers.
Yes. Yeah. Lurkers welcome.
I think we are back, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we are. I don't know why, but I literally opened bag 4 and then turned the page. I'm like, I haven't even done the first step in bag 4 yet. Just stop it.
Yeah. Oh.
I was like, where did that wall bit come from? I'm like, oh, I haven't built it yet.
Right. What? I have to build?
Yeah.
That set was so expensive, and now I have to build it. Are you kidding me?
Do you know there's people like that? People who buy Lego sets and they don't actually want to build them. They just want the finished product.
Yeah.
I'm like,
That is insane.
what?
Yeah.
That's the fun of it.
What? Exactly. Maybe there's a business like, okay,
Oh, tell you what,
give
I
me
would
the set.
happily get paid to build Lego.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Can you imagine if there would be a millionaire or billionaire out there who wants a full-time employee?
Yeah. I'd be like,
Just
look,
building.
if you want to brag about how much Lego you've got and you've got it built and you want to present it, hire me. I will build it for you. No problem.
Right.
Yeah.
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 Ah,
Happy to do so.
right.
I even thought about it today. I was like, because Lego's like supposed to be a really good company to work for, and I work in a like a print factory type of setting. And I was like, if
Yeah.
Lego did open a factory in the UK, I would seriously consider applying for it.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'll work for you.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Ah, we could come back to our thought of creating a community,
Mm-hmm.
a living community, just with Lego employees.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Have a little the town that Lego built.
right, exactly.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'd happily, like I say, like if they opened a factory
yeah,
here in the UK, or even if it was just a warehouse, you know,
yeah,
a proper storage warehouse, and they just needed someone to kind of keep an eye on inventory and all that stuff, I'd happily do it. I'd be like, yep, I'll do it.
yeah,
Like,
right.
yeah. So
Mm,
you can
Let
pay
me
my
pay for it.
overtime in
So.
bricks. I don't mind.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
can you imagine?
No.
I was wondering if I don't have a Lego store in town anymore,
Mm-hmm.
but if it would make sense to have a part-time job with Lego as a
Mm-hmm.
second job,
Yeah.
um, just for the percentage, the
Yeah.
employee
The
discount.
discount. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Hmm.
I've also thought about it because I do have a liquor store within walking distance, and I was
Yeah.
like, hmm,
I see.
do they need somebody to work just like 1 hour a day?
Yeah. Right. Ah.
Yeah.
Or every other Saturday or
Yeah.
bank holidays just for a few hours.
Yeah. The potential downside of that is when it comes to like stuff that we're doing now, streaming, is if you have if you have something like a streaming platform, they
Mm.
might tell you that anything that you get from Lego, you cannot use to get a secondary
Mm.
income from it.
Yeah.
So you'd
Oh,
have
that's
to.
bad.
I mean, I would still stream. I would just demonetize my. I would just turn off monetization.
Right.
I'd be like, I don't earn anything from it. I'm doing it because I enjoy making Lego.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
Plus, I
Well,
mean,
it makes sense because it's not that we are getting rich here, like,
oh
oh,
god, yeah.
I'm
I mean,
missing out on.
that one payment I've had so far from Twitch.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, broke the bank. I mean, that's it.
Right.
Full-time content creator? No, right? I don't think so.
Right. Ah.
Yeah, it's like Greg says to people like, "Oh, do you want to be a full-time content creator?" And he's like, "If anyone ever asked me if I wanted to be a full-time content creator, or asked me if they should become a full-time content creator, my answer would be no." I'd be like, "Yeah,
Right.
the amount of hours you put in is ridiculous. The
Yeah.
amount of work ethic you need, the drive, the self-motivation, you know, and sometimes it's just luck. Like those who can do it have had to work really hard, and they put out daily videos and are constantly trying to keep ahead of the curve with what's coming out. And if there's a
Yeah.
new platform, it could steal your audience away or something. So you
Yeah.
have to like
Right.
make sure you cover that platform as well as the one you're mostly on. And oh no,
Right. Yeah. And
actually,
then the algorithm,
mm-hmm,
if you figure it out, you never know for how long before it changes again.
exactly.
Mm.
Yeah. So the one good thing is if you get as they say like if you get like sponsorships or if you get like other deals, brand deals through other people, that's actually where most of their money would come from
Yeah,
rather than the actual platform itself.
right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So, but I think it's because people see people like Mr. Beast and whatever, and they just go, "Oh, I can do that." And it's like you don't
Right.
realize Mr. Beast has been studying YouTube for like years before he even like
Yeah,
made it big. He was like, he put in the work.
right.
So
exactly. Oh.
Yeah. And me, I'm not prepared to do that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Ah, especially with something unreliable as the algorithm.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah,
ah,
exactly. I mean, I think he basically lived and breathed YouTube for like 4 or 5 years to get to
mm,
like the level he got to.
yeah,
So,
I can imagine. Oh,
yeah. And I'm sorry, I enjoy my
that's
movies, I enjoy my TV shows. I can't be doing that.
exactly. Yeah, right.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Unless you would stream yourself doing all the other things like, okay, now I want to watch a movie. Guys, you are joining me.
Yeah.
Watch me watch a movie.
I know there's
Oh,
things like that. People do stuff like that.
yeah,
Um, and they do like reaction things and whatever. But yeah, there are sometimes though I think you just want to switch off from being
right.
online as well.
Yeah, yeah, right.
So
Yeah, that makes sense. You hire a double.
yeah,
Oh, I mean, then you need to communicate with the double, because if he or she, he, it will probably have to be a he, a double she. Well, you have a higher voice tonight.
yeah.
Ah.
It can't get that much higher, surely.
But can you imagine if you hired me? I would do then a stream for you,
Yeah,
um, getting you in all sorts of trouble. Next time you stream, not knowing what happened, and well,
yeah.
I would
And they'll be like,
probably have to inform
"Why is your accent changed?" I don't know.
you. Right, I had a fever and a cough and
Yeah,
well, uh, I took some medication.
yeah. It altered my voice and my accent.
Right. And I can't remember due to the medication what had happened.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god. Yeah, you could get people in trouble.
yeah. Oh, come on. Uh, I
Ooh.
see. So
Oh,
pretty.
you at the little fire?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice the way they came together to make that little fireplace. It's really cute.
Yeah.
Ta-da. Just done my sticker. First sticker of the set.
All right. Where are my stickers? Are they? I wish in this set would be in the chandelier that Gandalf
Yeah,
comes
that he
his head
headbutts.
in. but I could imagine that they didn't do it because of the scale.
Yeah,
Because then this minifigure would have to be of a size so that it actually can bump into it.
yeah. Cool.
In case Greg is watching, I will use the brick separator.
Yeah, gotta do the Greg technique. Don't forget the finger thing.
Right, or I should use my finger in order to lure Greg out of the lurking like, Nicole, stop it!
Yeah,
Brick separator, to the left, use it!
yeah. I've got a box full.
Yeah.
I've got one for everyone
Can
in
you
the
imagine?
chat, for all the people who are going to watch this back. I've got all of them. Yeah.
Yeah. But you would wind Greg really up like, look at all the brick separators and I'm using none of them.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Uh, Hi Alex, thank you so much for being with
Hi,
us.
Alex.
How are you doing? How's Joe doing?
Oh, little Joe. Yes. We're both building the Shire today, Alex. Okay, so the hole isn't actually round. That's interesting.
The hole isn't round.
Yeah, so when you put the top pieces on, because it's the arch pieces, it's actually
Yeah.
not round, but it'll probably go round once you put the tiles over it to give it that shape.
Yeah.
Because I would have, if I was building this, like I would have like obsessed about making this exactly round.
Yeah. Right.
And then yeah, but once you put the tiles on the front, it'll create that round shape anyway.
Yeah.
Because you're kind of masking the bricks behind it. So yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
That's very clever.
Yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, so you go there.
I actually could just turn the set around. That would make it so much easier. No, I just know a bit everything. No.
What are you doing?
I look at it from the wrong side.
Oh yeah.
Could just so everything that had to point to the left had to be pointed to the right. Oh,
That's a test of your spatial awareness.
right. Um, oh my goodness. Alex, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. For more blood tests. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
Oh. A little bit over a week until the CT scan. Oh bless. Well, I hope he's going to be okay.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for being with us.
Mhm. Yeah.
Now they have us
Okay.
built on both sides. Oh, oh, 1 by 2, 1 by 2.
Hopefully we'll get some answers from the CT. It's gone on far too long. Oh, yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah. It's the worst when you don't know what's wrong and can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 by 2. Building up greenery.
Yeah. It's a good build. This is a fun build so far.
Yeah. I really enjoy it.
How are we doing? We're doing all right. Yeah. Doing good. Always happy to be streaming with the lovely Nicole.
Yeah, I'm having so much fun. I need to contact Lego to tell them they need to release more Lord of the Rings sets.
Wow, there's still the rumours about that book nook / bookend one that they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
hopefully we'll get some more news on that sooner.
Right. Yeah.
And then there are some rumours for next year, I think, as well.
Ooh.
I think there's rumours that they're going to do some more smaller sets. So that I think they're kind of, and there's going to be, I think there's going to be like 3 or 4 maybe.
Wow.
So they are actually going to expand on the Lord of the Rings line. Obviously, they've
Yeah.
probably seen that there's still a fandom. People are still excited for these sets.
Right.
And yeah.
That's fantastic. Oh.
So.
And Book Nook is exciting. Have you seen the Sherlock Holmes one?
Yes, I have, and I'm also very tempted for that.
Yeah.
The only one thing about that one was, and I'm not sure how they covered it, is there's the one image where it folds and you can see straight through and the back
Yeah.
is exposed. That I
Yeah.
wouldn't like. There has to be a way to cover that back.
Right.
For it to be a proper
I
book nook, it needs to have a
Yeah.
where the building folds in half. There needs to be
Yeah.
something that will drop behind there to
Right.
cover up that back.
Yeah. I'm
So,
totally
yeah.
with you. My plan is to because it's rather easy to fix. Because at the moment there's only one hinge piece,
Yes.
and instead of only having one, you add one building. Probably I will choose the same style and of like the other buildings, and then add a middle section so that then when it folds together, the only thing is then you have a middle section which is empty.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's hard to tell because from the angle where it's 45 degrees and you can
Yeah.
see the outline of Sherlock on the side.
Yeah.
When it's closed, it almost looks like there is something that's been... It's out of place of where it is on the blue building. In the blue building in the middle that folds, there's like the decor on the top of the roof, which has this kind of like arch piece, upside down arch piece things. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. And behind it, there's a 2x2 brick, round brick, And then when it's closed on that image, it's almost like that round brick has been moved. So I don't know if when it hinges, if you can then slide and then put something out, or if it slides out from the top and then put it down, something
Yeah.
like that. If they've done that already, that's great because that will make it perfect.
Yeah. Right.
But yeah, I'm hoping so.
I mean, should be because it has almost 1,400 pieces. That's what disturbed me when I saw the very first image
Oh yeah.
of the box, and I thought, where are 1,300 odd pieces? It's just really slim.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I imagine there's lots of small brick in there to create lots of detail. So
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, I do like the look of it.
Yeah. Me too.
Did you see the rumored images of the Harry Potter bookends? They're not a book nook because they're bookends. But yeah, it's like a sketch.
I'm not sure. Has
I'm pretty
was
sure.
it in the chat?
I'm pretty sure Chris has shared it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's like the train station,
Hmm.
and it looks like the train's going through from the back end where you got the carriage
Right.
and the engine
Yeah.
at the front, and there's a wall, and you
Yeah.
put the wall together, but you can split that and then have books in the middle, so they're bookends.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's got like an arch
Yeah.
roof. So, yeah,
Yeah. Very cool.
but that looks nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a shame I put a good portion of. I mean, I've got a few books, but I did put a lot of my books in the attic
Yeah.
to make room for Lego.
Right.
So, yeah.
I'm telling you, we need to start the community to have more space.
Yeah.
Like buying one of these deserted malls and let's move all into it.
Yes. Yeah. What's that saying? Was taking my mum yesterday as she was complaining about having to watch the Hobbit films all week. Apparently, Dad has just been putting them on regardless of what others want to watch.
Oh,
Fair enough.
yeah.
Don't blame him. They're great films.
Yeah.
I'm actually planning to rewatch the Star Wars films.
Yeah.
Particularly Revenge of the Sith because it's in the cinemas now. For the 20th anniversary?
Yeah.
I can't remember what it is. Yeah. So 25th anniversary. I don't know. But yeah. So I'm gonna watch that before we get to May 1st. I think.
Right.
Get me in the mood for some more Star Wars stuff coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only problem is that I have Endors to watch. I have to catch up with Daredevil so that I eventually can watch the actual Daredevil that I wanted to watch.
Yeah.
Oh.
30th. 30th
I
anniversary.
already. Yeah. I saw Lene's post today on Instagram about her that she likes to read.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
was very tempted to comment like I like to read as well. I just don't have time for it.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, last November I started to read Reacher.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I have managed in I think 6 months to read 200 pages.
All right.
Reacher is already out, I think, for a month now. I'm still in the middle of the book. Oh, I would like to watch it, but I can't because I haven't read the book yet.
Okay, so they all line up with the with the books.
Right, not necessarily in the order, in the right order, but they are always picking one book and then making it one season.
Okay.
And I missed out on the first 3 seasons. I'm reading the books, and this time I had a lot of time ahead to pick the book and read it. Still wasn't able to make it.
Hmm.
Oh.
I haven't read a book in ages.
I'm so glad.
No.
I mean, I'm not glad, but it's just I'm glad I'm not the only one.
No, I just with the amount of TV shows and things I keep watching, I just again I don't have time.
Right.
So
And it's so hard to read a book because I read, even if I manage to read 20 pages, and then a week goes by that I have no time to read, and then reading a book, it's really hard to get back into reading.
yes, I agree. Yeah,
Yeah,
it can be quite hard to get back into reading.
right.
You finished your bag?
Yes, I'm wondering. I will grab something. I will make myself a hot chocolate.
Oh yeah.
I will be back in a
Yeah, sure.
2-3 minutes.
Okay. There we go. We're on an ad break as well. So thank you everyone for hanging on through the ad break. I'll say that again when the ad break's finished so people can hear me. And we'll get bag 5 ready. Haven't got ads. Might be, Alex, because you've just joined, so you won't get ads within the first 30 minutes anyway. So, no worries. We shouldn't have ads in the first 30 minutes. Anyway, we should be back across the board. So, yeah. Anyway, moving on to bag number 5. Just so you know, anyone who was in ads just now, Nicole's just popped off to go grab a hot drink. So she'll be back shortly. Oh, you've never got a single ad? Oh, okay. Do you have Twitch Turbo at all? Because that would get rid of all the ads from anyone. Nope. Oh, okay. I don't know then. Just lucky, I guess. Bag 5 out of 15. This is a third of the way through. Nicole and I did speak beforehand that if we don't get a chance to finish it, we're doing the main Shire first, and then the side builds we'll leave if we have to, which is the final book. There's 3 books in this set. So we'll do the first 2 for the main Shire, and if need be, we'll add we'll leave the last book, depending on how far we get today. On mobile, so no ad blocker. Oh, yeah. Dunno then. Yeah, there we go. Quite a few small bits in this one, so I'm imagining we're doing a bit of landscaping, some flowers during bag 5. Yeah. Yes. Ooh. I hope everyone's having a nice Saturday. Weather's been pretty cool. There's plenty of Lego conventions going on. One of the main ones is Reading, down south. Hope everyone who's down there is having a wonderful time. Hello from MADLIB and Lady MacBrick. Everyone at Reading. Yes. So, yeah. Anyway, who hasn't seen Lord of the Rings? That's a good question, isn't it? Who hasn't watched it? And if you haven't watched it, why not? Because it is like a fantastic trilogy. You don't have to watch The Hobbit if you don't want to. You should watch Lord of the Rings. The extended versions as well. Because they are fantastic films. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. I had the soundtracks to all three films when I was a kid. When I was younger, when they came out. Yeah, love the music. Had to get the soundtracks. Bum ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Got a couple of pumpkins in this set as well. Pumpkins. Right. Shall I show off some of the features? So, what are we on? Bag 5. So this is bag one, by the way. For anyone who's not long joined, this is bag 1, where you get Frodo and Gandalf and his little pony and his cart with all these fireworks. So that's bag 1. And then bag 2 to 4 so far builds this. Some really nice landscaping out the front there. You got the really cool round door. What I will say is there is a bit of gap between the door and the bricks. If you go in there, so you can see there's a bit of a gap. You can see behind there. But these printed pieces are really nice. These printed pieces are really nice. That's a really nice little fireplace we've done as well. Yeah, and then we've created this archway, which we see in the film, between the rooms. Yeah, it's looking good so far. It's a nice build. It's fun. It's a fun build. It's been enjoyable. Oh, okay. So you tried to look up my purple beanie in the app to see what it comes in, but the app crashed while loading the sets. So I'm fixing it. Fair enough. It comes in 5 sets. Yeah, it comes in the Tudor corner because it's in the haberdashery. It's in the... Hang on. It's in... Is it in the Queer as Folk? It might be in the Queer as Folk. I'm not 100% sure. I know it's in the Visit to Hogsmeade because one of the shop owners has it on. The sweet shop owner has got it on. That's 3, I think. I might be wrong, but yeah. And the other 2 I can't think of. Yeah, but I know it's in a few sets, and they've also done it in other colours. There's like a green one, but that's more of like a gnome one because it's got a little bit of a thing at the back. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Yeah, happy to see it. Oh, bees, buzz. I won't show it off. Secrets. Oh, I didn't know it was in Friends. Alpine Lodge. Yeah, okay, that's where I've seen it. Lunar New Year VIP add-on pack. Oh, I've got a couple of them then, because I got like 2 or 3 of those packs. Hogsmeade Village theme. Yeah, okay. So I got 2 out of 5. Cool. Yay. That's cool. I like the way that works. Do you pull the information from Brickset or Bricklink, Salix? Have you got a what's it called, an API link or something with them? Oh, from Rebrickable. Okay, cool. That's good. Nice. Oh, it only has an API for sellers. The more you know. Fair enough. Thought I heard my name then. Oh. Yeah, we're talking about Salix is creating an app. Oh yeah, Salix and Alex. Yeah, good point. Yeah, Salix is creating an app for people to inventory their parts for mock building. If you want to inventory your parts, it has some other functionality. I haven't seen much of it. I just know that Salix has been talking with Monarch, because you know what Monarch's like for sorting of his pieces. So yeah, but from what I've heard, looking good so far. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? To build an app. Yeah, buzz, 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 buzz. Sound mode, yeah. Ooh, got some Lego arriving tomorrow. Got I bought from Amazon UK the animated Batman animated series Batmobile with Harley Quinn and Mr. Freeze. It's reduced to £44 on Amazon. FYI, not sponsored. But I thought that's pretty good. It's normally 55, so that's 21% off. I was like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, so I got it coming in the post. This one. Woohoo! It's very nice. I won't be putting the guns on the front, by the way. I'll keep it sleek. But yeah, I do like the animated Batman. It was definitely one of the cartoons I watched a lot of growing up. I also bought something else from Amazon last week, and that said it's not going to dispatch until like the middle of May. I was like, what? What? Silly things. Oh well, probably got to wait for stock to refill. Yeah. Never mind. It was a good sale. So I just got to wait for it to turn up. Yeah. Oh, there's a Nicole I can see. Lady MacBrick has come back. There she is.
Hi! I'm so sorry. It took a wee bit longer.
No, that's fine. All good. Yeah, I just showed off. I've just had a notification that Amazon will be delivering one of my parcels tomorrow. I bought the animated series Batmobile from them because it was 21% off.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fantastic.
So
The big one, right?
the blue one, from the
The blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hmm?
Yeah. So the
Very
blue one
cool.
with Harley Quinn and Dr. Freeze. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I do like a Batmobile.
Yeah. Yeah. What? No.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. But I didn't build whilst you were away. I was waiting.
Oh, right. Like number 5.
Yep.
Ah. Wait, wait, wait. Oh. Pumpkins.
Yeah, I saw those too. There's a lot of flowers in this bit.
Oh.
Oh, the boomerang pieces as well. So this is for the fence at the front.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Oh, and the new flowers.
Oh, the sunflower ones. Yeah. Did you see them? You built the little Easter bunny set, didn't you? The little Easter
yes,
surprise.
yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It had them in there, didn't it? In yellow and blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're really cute.
They are really pretty. Yeah. A bit scary in size in comparison to a minifigure. But
Have
they are
you
so
seen the
pretty.
size of sunflowers though? Sunflowers are huge. Sunflowers
Are
can grow to be taller than us, and they can
Wow.
have big sunflower heads. They can be quite big.
Yeah.
So
I don't think that I ever see a real sunflower in real life. I don't think so. Oh.
yeah, the ones that they harvest, when they do like the sunflower seeds in the massive field,
Yeah.
they
Right.
harvest from there. They are big plants.
Wow.
So
See, I'm as bad as children who say that they never have seen a cow.
as long as you're not as bad as children who go, they didn't realise that chips were made from potatoes.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
don't tell them. Oh,
They're like, what? I'm eating vegetables, but they're chips. I'm
right.
like, yeah. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Bless them. Yeah, we won't tell them where sausages come from either.
Right. Oh. Ah.
Yes. Oh. Is your hot chocolate? Is it a flavored one or is it just a regular
It's plain one.
Plain
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
I have one type with marzipan,
Ooh.
but I saw it too late. I have a plain hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh. I went a bit crazy the other. Oh, it's a few weeks now since I bought it, but I bought cappuccino with amaretto. Amaretto.
Ooh. Yeah.
I haven't checked it out yet. There is one type with hazelnut. That one I checked out.
Yeah.
It's okay, but it's rather on the sweet side. It's,
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I do like amaretto. I mean, I like amaretto anyway.
Yeah.
Actual amaretto, not the flavour.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, the flavor. I do like flavored things. There's a coffee, an instant coffee you can get here. It's by Nescafe. So they've got an
Mhm.
instant coffee that it's a gold blend, so it's a smoother coffee, which I typically like a gold blend anyway.
Yeah.
But it's got caramel infused into it, so it's
Mhm.
caramel flavored coffee. So you don't have to add
Yeah.
anything. It's just the instant coffee, hot water,
Right.
touch of sugar if you want, whatever, milk,
Yeah.
and then yeah, but it's caramel in it, and when you
Mm.
open when you open the jar, the smell is so lovely. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, it's so good. But yeah,
Oh. Yeah.
it's a nice one.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like instant. I have all of my hot beverages are
Hmm.
instant
Oh yeah, yeah,
because brewing a whole pot of coffee for me drinking 1 cup of coffee does not really make sense.
yeah. Have you seen you can get individual cafetières? Those ones where you put it in and then you put the plunger down.
Oh
So you brew it.
no.
It's just a small one.
Yeah.
So it'll make like
Ah.
maybe 1 or 1.5 to 2 cups.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you put the ground beans in the bottom, fill it
Mm.
with hot water, let it
Yeah.
brew for however long, and then yeah,
Yeah.
and then you just push
Oh.
the plunger down to the top of the water. You shouldn't squeeze the
Yeah.
coffee, by the way, when you do those. You can
Ah.
let the coffee
Okay.
sit in the water, and you can
Yeah.
just pour out, and then you just put the plunger down to the top of the
Ah.
water again. Some people
Yeah.
do squeeze it all down, but then
Yeah.
if you do that, there's a chance that as you squeeze to the bottom, you're actually going to push a bit of the coffee ground through,
Yeah.
and you'll get bits in the bottom of your coffee. But
Hmm.
yeah,
Interesting. I have to investigate on Amazon. I have to anyway because I saw on Instagram someone had a bit like not a chocolate fontaine, but uh, it looked like a fondue set,
oh
but
okay,
not with oil and meat, but you put in there chocolate, and then you have either fruits or other things, and you can
mm-hmm.
dip them in liquid chocolate. And I thought
Oh, okay,
that's
yeah. I've seen people with chocolate, yeah, as you say, like liquid chocolate fondue things. Just be aware that you might need to add something to the chocolate to make it more runny.
oh
Yeah,
okay
so it's not just like pure chocolate that's just melted. There's actually sometimes there's something added to it to make it runnier.
yeah.
But yeah,
See, I didn't know that. Thank you. Can you imagine me making that? And I cannot even melt chocolate. It
yeah.
looked so easy in the video. Oh,
Or yeah, or expose an ice, right? Yeah, you could get a pour over filter. So that's like a little thing that
mm,
sits on top of your cup. You put the ground
yeah.
in, and you literally pour over the ground, and as it filters down into the cup,
Mm,
it's
yeah,
a single serving. So
yeah.
yeah,
That's brilliant. Yeah, I will think about that.
yeah.
Oh,
I've got all sorts of coffee machines and bits and pieces. So-
yeah, and I had for some time these coffee machines with the capsules.
oh yes, yes, yes.
Mm,
Yeah, I've never bothered
yeah,
really with the capsules. I've got an espresso machine, and I've got an old office style coffee pot. You know, where you
yeah.
put the filter in the top and do the filter coffee the old way. And then I do have a cafetiere as well.
Mm,
So
mm,
yeah,
yeah,
but to be fair, most of the coffee I drink is instant.
yeah,
So just because it's convenient.
yeah. I'm making a 1 by 3 brick. No, oh, it's a tile and it's right here. Oh. Oh. The amount of time that I spent on the Ninjago set, looking for a 1 by something brick tile or something in the wrong
Yeah.
color. staring at it like
Yeah.
I'm looking for a green one, green one. Oh no, it's this gunmetal gray one, and I'm staring at it forever, not finding it. Looking back at the instructions, realizing, well, I'm looking for the wrong color, but never mind. Ah,
Yeah. uh, I've done it before. I've literally scoured through something and then gone, oh, I need brown, not grey. You know, like,
right. Ah,
yeah. That's, well, it's all right. We'll give us a few more hours and we'll be at those points anyway. Going, where's this? Where's this? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
yeah, it's missing. Lego's not putting the stuff that I need in the set.
Yeah.
Missing pieces.
That's it. Yeah.
Ah,
To be fair, whenever Carl says I'm missing a piece, I'm always like, no, you're not.
yeah.
I'm just like, no, you're not. Give it to me. Let me have a look.
Right.
And then I find it.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is why I say I've never had a missing piece.
Right.
I've never had a missing
Yeah,
piece.
me too.
I've once had the wrong piece.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right.
And there's people who are like, why is it I get so many sets and I've got missing pieces? I'm like, are you sure?
Right.
Are you sure?
I think maybe twice, maybe 3 times I had something that was, it felt as if it were missing, but
Yeah.
it was late, and I have a good feeling that I pushed it off the table, and it was
Ah.
something like a 1 by 2 or something,
Mm-hmm.
and I was too lazy to get on my hands and knees, and and I just got up and got it from the zipper bag,
Yeah.
probably. Oh,
Yeah. This room's pretty good for finding pieces because it's a hardwood floor, so
mm-hmm.
it tinkles where it goes. If I drop something, it makes that little ding ding ding. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
where'd you go? Like I know when I've dropped
yeah,
something.
right. Yeah,
Yeah. But in the other room, when I've been in the living room, which is carpeted,
yeah,
I've dropped pieces. I've dropped pieces down me, on the sofa, on the floor. I have no
yeah,
clue. And it's only later I'm like, where's
right.
this piece? Where's this piece? And then I'm looking, I'm going everywhere. And then, yeah. And then I find it just sitting there and I'm like, how'd you get down there?
Right. Right. I have hardwood floor as well, so
Yeah.
theoretically I should have heard it, but
Yeah.
oh,
Um,
yeah.
another trick I have is if you have something like, because I always get cold. So I always have a blanket. So
Mm-hmm.
I put a blanket across my lap sometimes. So if I'm dropping
Yeah.
pieces, this catches it. This is a great catcher.
Oh, yeah.
A Lego catcher. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah. So
See,
yeah.
Lego should invent something like that.
Yeah.
Lego. Oh, who was it? Someone had in front of their building table drainage that you can see on at
Oh.
the building, just
Yes.
attached to it.
Yes. And they just sweep it in. And yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
Who
that.
was
That was
it?
clever. What'd
Yeah.
be good is if you had it, so it's hinged at one end, but not at the
Hmm.
other, and then you can lift it up
Oh.
and just put a bag,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
catch
That
it.
would be brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Ah, see,
It's gonna.
someone needs to talk to Lego so that they can hire you. You
That's
have
it.
the
Yeah,
best ideas.
I'll build your next Lego build table. Yeah,
Right.
I've seen
Oh.
adverts for again
Mm.
just because of Lego. I've seen adverts
Yeah.
for these kind of tables where it's like a dining table, then you take the top off, and it has this like
Yeah.
sunken. It's like a gaming table. It has
Yeah.
a sunken in bit,
Yeah.
and you also have all these little shelves and bits you can hook in around the edges,
Ooh. Yeah.
and that looks cool. I was like,
Yeah.
ooh. I mean, they're expensive for what they are,
Yeah.
but it would make a really good building table because it's got
Yeah.
high sides. so you would never lose a piece unless
Right.
you were throwing them around.
Would be brilliant. Yeah, right.
So,
Oh, that would be really brilliant.
yeah.
I hope just maybe Lego shouldn't hire you, rather as third party, because the things that are not strictly Lego, I mean Lego is expensive, but the things that are not really Lego,
Mm-hmm.
they are even more expensive when I see these either wooden things or the things where you little drawers and
Yeah.
I look at the things and they are extremely expensive.
Yeah. Some stuff out there is very pricey, and you think about um, like everyone's got like IKEA stuff now, and it's not very expensive. But you go back to the old way of doing furniture, proper wooden
Yeah,
furniture, which is handmade and all that, and it's like the prices are ridiculous. I mean, I get it
right.
because proper wood is not cheap,
Right.
but yeah.
Yeah, but that expensive. I know that once I when the Lego wooden figure came out,
Mm-hmm.
I that was back in the day when I was living in Cologne
Mm-hmm.
and I was walking around the Lego store. I saw the figure and I thought, "Yay, that's so amazing!" And I looked at the price and I thought, "Oh no, it's
Yeah, not that
not that
amazing.
amazing."
Yeah.
And then I saw that I would have been supposed to draw on it. And I thought, with my artsy talents, with and
What?
that price, to use paint and paint on it to.
Oh my god!
It wasn't supposed to stay in
I
its
didn't
original color.
know you're supposed to draw on it. I've seen them
Yeah,
so many times, and they're not drawn on. They're just plain.
yeah.
And,
Oh, probably people who cannot do arts either, and
yeah.
thought, I will not ruin my figure that I paid for.
Ah,
But
cool.
usually, I think guys in the chat, I think one was supposed to draw on them, right?
I don't know. Wooden
Oh,
figures. I'm not sure.
ads.
Um, yeah. Salix is saying back. Fixed an issue.
Oh,
Nice. What did you? He sent me my purple hat from my Sigvig.
yeah.
He sent me a screenshot of his app where you can search a part and it'll tell you what sets it's been in. So,
Oh, that's amazing.
oh, that's a good point, Alex. Yeah, it's wood, so you could just sand it back. Yeah, there is that.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Then again, I mean, I
that's
wouldn't
a good
trust my
point.
sanding skills. You'll end up with a head that's lopsided or something.
Right. Oh, can you imagine after the fifth painting,
Yeah,
poor figure gets closer and smaller and smaller.
that's it. Yeah, it actually ends up the size of a minifig, and you're like, oops.
Yeah. Oh. Um, let's see.
Right. I've just seen what's on page 103.
Oh, oh! I need to speed up. I'm still of 19. On the page 99.
Oh.
Oh, what is it?
um, it's one of the stickers,
Oh, hmm.
but it goes in a chest. So
Oh,
if you remember something that was handed to Frodo
yeah.
from Bilbo,
Uh,
a gift.
yeah. Not at the very end. It's not the.
No, it's not
Oh
the
no,
book.
it's the. It's. Is it something that you can hang on a wall?
It's something you can wear.
Something that you can wear, and he got it as a gift from Bill.
Mm-hmm. It's
So it's not the embroidered picture of the.
no. No, it's the. It's. I think it's dwarven made, if I remember correctly.
Dwarven made.
Yes, it's a dwarven made top.
Dwarven made top, and he got that from.
He got it
From
from
Bilbo.
Bilbo. Yep.
When did he get it from him? Oh yeah, right. Oh, I'm totally mixing up stories. Right, it's the it looks like a chain.
Yes.
He gets it when they are in Rivendell, and yeah, right.
Yeah, it's his mithril
And
shirt.
yeah, right. That's brilliant. Oh,
Mithril. Yeah.
right. And then in the in the under the mountain with the dwarves when he
Yeah.
gets stabbed
He gets
and
forked.
right. And then Aradon thinks he's Aragorn
Yeah, Aragon.
thinks he's dead.
Yep.
The other one is the spider. Arag?
What? Aragog. That's from Harry Potter.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm
Shelob
mixing,
is from. Shelob is the Lord of the Rings one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, see, now I'm mixing.
That's what
genres.
people say. People are like, oh, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Star Wars, they're all the same.
Right.
We'll start
Ah,
upsetting our own people now.
right. Oh, but Aragorn and
Jeez.
him saying, "You are full of surprises."
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't leave a chest of valuables right next to the front door, but that's fine.
Right. It's a trusting neighborhood.
Not when you see the film,
Right.
because they're all banging on his door, going, "When you leaving? What are you going to leave for me?"
Right.
Yeah.
Ah. What I mean, in case of an emergency, it's good if your valuables are at hand.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And it's very convenient for thieves as well, because then they do not have to rummage around long.
Yeah, here you go. I've made your life easier.
Right. Oh, pointed out with a little sign.
See, yeah.
All valuables here.
Oh, you could do that, and then you could put like fake stuff in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be brilliant. A decoy.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, here's my diamond. It's actually just glass.
Right. Oh. Put a little bag next to it so that they have convenient transportation for it as well.
Yeah.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah. Might put out a plate with some milk and crackers as well. Just be like, here you go, have a snack.
Right. Yeah. Oh. Grumpy burglars are not good company.
That's it, yeah. The only problem is
more that we
if you
think
make it
about
too
it-
nice, if you make it too nice, I'll come back.
Right. Oh gosh, they can come back.
Yeah.
Right.
They'll be like,
Good.
"Oh, I want some tea and biscuits. Let's go back to that house we burgled last week."
Right. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Ah, see, not thought through. I thought if you make life convenient for them, they are out of your hair, leave sooner,
Yeah,
everyone is happy.
that's it. Yeah, they don't try to attack you whilst you're lying in bed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, make it too
Hmm.
nice for them.
Yeah. And if they know me, they know that with me, there's only Lego that you can steal.
Yeah, that's it.
And
Yeah, yeah. I know, Alex. Yeah, what kind of backwards Christmas are we creating? I know.
yeah. Oh.
um,
Is it possible that something like that, like um the the shirt that Bilbo got,
mhm.
something similar was in the Barad-dûr set as well?
Yes, it is. It's on the table. Oh,
Ah,
I was going to bring Barad-dûr. The reason why I got Barad-dûr bits is because I was going to bring
yeah,
it in and move it, put it here where the X mansion is,
yeah,
but it's too big. Like it hits my like minifig holder frame thing on the
yeah,
wall, and it sticks out too far on the shelf. And I was worried that
yeah,
if I go back, I'm gonna
right,
like knock it. So
right,
otherwise,
yeah,
it would have been like here behind me.
yeah. If you want to knock it off the table, make sure you are full screen.
That's it, yeah. Viral moment.
Right. Oh,
Oh, this is a really nice little
but that
cabinet.
explains it.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
for a moment I had flashbacks like, I have done that before.
I've done this before. Where have I done it? Yeah, I've put these bricks together before. Yeah.
Right. Oh,
Um, yeah. This is a cute little cupboard build. This little like entryway coat hanger shoe
yeah,
cupboard thing. Yeah, this is really nice. Um, yes, it's in the mouth of Sauron. It's in his office because in the extended version he takes it down to Aragorn and everyone at the Black Gate and says, "Oh, you know, we've killed your friends,"
yeah.
which is a
Right.
lie, barefaced lie.
Right. Which is very, very mean.
Yeah. Again, it says in the instruction manual on 107, an ornate coat stand is a fine place for visitors to hang their cloaks. I like these little tidbits in this.
Yeah.
Fun. Oh, cool. Making a candelabra now. That's nice. This is where they've recolored the pens in white to make dripping candles.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah. It's so nice to see something like that.
Yeah.
The drawer of the chest, the not the drawer, the lid of it
Mm-hmm.
in the Ninjago garden set. It's many, many, many of them are used as a roof build.
Oh, okay. So they put a lot of those together to make a roof. That's clever.
Yeah, I totally had forgotten about it, and when I was rummaging through the pieces, I found one, put it
Mm-hmm.
aside because I thought, sooner or later I will need it, and then I will know where it is because it's in black. And then I
Yes.
found another one, and another one, and another one. And I thought after I think I don't know 8, 10, I thought how many drawers? No extra chest. No, no, no.
Yeah.
Just did I had. And then I looked at the picture and I thought, right, there was a roof just built out of these lids of the
That's cool.
of the chest. Yeah.
Yeah. We've just I've put a sword in the barrel. I'm assuming that's supposed to be like Sting, the little
Mhm.
sword that he uses. Oh, you know what's in the Rings of Power? I've just reminded myself. Um, Basically, in the books, as I'm sure you know, but if people who don't know out there, in the books they get the swords and stuff not from the elves. They get them from. Oh, hang on. Where did they pick them up?
Oh,
They got it from Tom Bombadil.
from Tom, I thought that they would have given it either on the roof, not on the rooftop, on
Hilltop.
the yeah,
Yeah, but in the movie they find them maybe at Hilltop.
yeah,
You're punching the
ah,
microphone.
right.
um,
No.
yeah, but in the book, I'm pretty sure it's Tom Bombadil because one of them gets trapped by a tree, and he has to tell the tree to let them go,
Yeah.
and then he takes them to an old um, uh, a place where there was a lot of weapons and things stored
Yeah.
that's underground, and he says, "Oh, take your pick to
Yeah.
protect yourselves. Take your pick of what you want." And that's where
Wow.
Gandalf picks up his sword, and where
Yeah.
Sting comes from, I
I
think.
totally forgot about it.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
and
mean, it makes sense because till they go to Rivendell, um, it's it's not 30 pages in the books.
yeah,
It's hundreds.
yeah, it's
Oh.
it's quite a long way. Yeah,
Yeah.
but that so seeing Sting reminded me of that, and then Tom Bombadil has, if you're interested in knowing, is in
Mm?
season 2 of The Rings of Power.
Mm. Yeah.
So they've actually put him back into live action. I was like, oh,
Mm?
yay! It's really good.
That's fantastic. Yeah.
And Rufus Wainwright, who's an American like folk singer, he sings a song that's actually in the book as well. That was
Mm?
he wrote a song about Tom Bombadil, so it's been slightly adapted. But
Mm.
um,
Yeah.
at the end of the episode where you get introduced to him, Rufus Wainwright sings a song about him, and it's
Yeah.
such a nice, delightful little song.
Right.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh.
oh, this is so good.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so they are doing a bit of fan service as well in the TV show. So that's good.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
I haven't read the books in forever. I mean,
Oh,
I once read them, and right now that you mention it, all these songs and they were
yeah.
written in the book as well.
Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of songs and bits and elvish poetry and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
yeah, and we don't see it so much in the movies.
Right.
You get hints of it. Like there's like Gandalf's Lament was actually in the books, and then
Hmm.
they turned it into a song for the film.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, there's a song about Tom Bombadil, and yeah, as I say, it's in the season 2 of Rings of Power, which I still haven't finished, but
Yeah.
so far it's good. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. I really need to get a book
Hmm.
and write everything down that I want to watch.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I
need to
know.
make
Yeah,
a list.
start working through all the lists. Yeah,
Right, and it needs to be a book, not just a piece of paper, because a
yeah,
piece of paper gets
Yeah, it gets lost.
misplaced. Yeah.
Yeah. Told you, there's I don't know if you have it in where you are, but there's an app called TV Time that I use,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where
Oh.
I click on the things that I want to watch and add them to my
Yeah.
list, and it also can
Oh.
track where you are in a series,
Yeah.
so you can tick off which episode you've watched.
That's incredible.
So that's really good. And then you can go
Yeah.
on there and it'll recommend stuff as well. And it's not just for TV series; it's also for movies.
Yeah.
So you can like click movies which are up and coming. So if I wanted to say, oh,
Mm-hmm.
the Thunderbolts movie that's coming out May 1st
Yeah.
or whatever, click that as one I want to watch. And then when I go on movies that are due to come out, it'll tell you how long until the movie is due to come out.
Yeah.
So
That's incredible. Because
yeah.
then you had everything at one place. Because
Yeah.
I have Disney Plus. I'm
Mhm.
watching Daredevil.
Yes.
And Endor hopefully soon. Then I have Amazon Prime where I watch at the moment Yellowstone.
Oh
Then
yes.
I have Netflix where I watch Outlander, the new season.
Yeah.
Oh, so many. Everywhere I have a bit to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need help.
Yeah, that's it. Like that's why I got an app. That's why I searched for it, because I had so many different TV shows,
Hmm?
and I was like, there must be some kind of thing where I can put in what I'm watching, and it will just keep track.
Right.
And yeah, I found that one, and it's perfect. It's like yeah,
Yeah, it really is. Cause even just thinking about it, theoretically, I had started rewatching Doctor Who.
mm-hmm.
Um, Elementary, I watch whenever I want to watch something that is not new and I do not really need to pay attention to it.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Uh, Elementary is really good fun, even to rewatch.
I've not seen it.
Oh,
I've not seen that one. I loved Sherlock with Benedict Cumberbatch in.
yeah, me too.
Like, yeah,
It's a different style. It's
yes, yeah,
yeah, Watson is a woman.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah. It's
Lucy
oh,
Liu.
Lucy Luke. That's the one. Yeah, I couldn't remember her name
Yeah.
then. Yeah,
Usually it's me who's it's the woman from
Ally
Angels
McBeal's.
Charlie.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
right. She was in that as
yeah.
well.
She was in Ally McBeal. She was the one that Ali
Oh
hated.
yeah. Oh, Ellie McBeal was good too. Fish.
Yeah, Carl loved Ally McBeal.
Me too.
It was
Oh.
one of the reasons why he did a law degree, because he used to love Ally McBeal.
Well, I see.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Can you imagine if you became a lawyer and then if someone asked you, why did you choose the profession? What? I liked Ellie McBeal.
Yeah. The Dancing Baby episode in Ally McBeal made me want to do it.
Yeah. Oh. It was too late after I realized that
Yeah.
life as a lawyer is different.
It's like,
But then I
why did you want to become a librarian? I really like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and then
right.
they were always in the library.
Right. Oh.
So, yeah.
Ah.
God.
Oh, I wanted to watch Luther as well, but that one I haven't found yet.
Oh, you see now, Carl's watched that. I haven't seen a single episode, but
Is that found?
Carl's watched it and he really enjoys it.
Yeah.
And they made a movie,
I
didn't
only
they?
thought. I'm not sure. Did they?
I think they did. I don't know if it was
Yeah.
like in the cinema, but they definitely. I'm pretty sure they made a movie.
Yeah. I just came to it because I really like the podcast inside of you,
Mm-hmm.
and he was in played Lex Luthor,
Yes. Okay.
and yeah, and I don't know him as an actor, and I thought, why not check it out? But the podcast is really, really nice.
Yeah.
He has
I
an
know.
interesting
I know
style of
him
interviewing.
from Smallville. Was it?
Oh, Smallwood. What was it that I
You
said
said
that I
Luther.
wanted to watch? Oh,
I say
no, I thought
Michael Rosenbaum was not a Luthor.
no.
He is Lex Luthor, but
Right. That one, Smallville. I wanted to watch Smallville.
yeah, Smallville's good.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, you'll see Alan you'll see Reacher. Alan Richardson is his name.
Oh,
He plays Aquaman, but
no
he's
way.
like a teenager. Like he's
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
brilliant.
There's so many actors you see in it, and you're like, oh my god, they were in this. They're like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but he's young as a teenager. I just wanted to ask whether
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was already that into that an impressive size.
No, he's a lot smaller.
Yeah. But he was Aquaman.
Yeah.
I mean, he could still play now again Aquaman
Yeah, he could.
with the, cause he and Momoa, he's quite built up as well.
Mm-hmm. He was
Jason.
well, he was in he's kind of in the DC universe because he was Hawk for Hawk and Dove in what was called Titans.
Yeah.
So he played a superhero in that.
Oh.
Not really super. He didn't really have like superpowers. He was just like one of these like vigilante dress up type,
Yeah.
you know, like Batman kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's where I was mostly introduced to him, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh, this is a good watch. I'll continue
Yeah.
watching it.
Right.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that boomerang fence is really nice.
Yeah. Oh, I totally did. I did it wrong.
What?
Please, guys, don't watch. Oh, and now I have to twist it. Okay, I missed the part of me twisting it, and I thought, well, that does not look much like a fence. I
Yeah,
have to twist it around.
yeah. Twist them around,
Now it's pretty.
and then yeah.
It much rather look like a trap to spike on.
It's barbed wire.
Right. Oh.
Yay! Just done the sticker. Oh, 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 there we go. No admittance except on party business. That's what it says on my torso. There it is.
Right.
Up there.
It says on your torso.
On the minifig.
Oh, on the minifig. Yeah.
Yeah, on the minifig I got made. No admittance except on party business.
Right. Ah. I thought right now on your torso.
Yeah, on my body it says.
Yeah. Can you imagine if you had it tattoo?
Yeah. There's people who've had like things like tattooed, like the ring and stuff, and
Right.
well, Arwen, I imagine, has been tattooed on people quite a few times.
Right.
So
Tattoos. It's so important to have tattoos only later in life? Because can you imagine things that are in younger years funny might not be as funny in later years? Like, for example, if you are into Harry Potter and you think to yourself, this death mark thing that when you tip it with a wand, you have the sign produced, and this the snake
Oh, the dark
which
mark.
yes, the dark mark,
Yeah.
exactly. Can you imagine, as a young person, you might think to yourself, well, that's fun. Let's have this
Yeah.
on your arm, and then you can pretend, go and to Wizard World, make yourself a wand.
Yeah.
And then 10 years later, you are not into Harry Potter anymore.
Oh yeah. I'm
Oh,
sure Chris
probably
is out
not.
there saying, "What? Nobody's into Harry Potter. People aren't into Harry Potter."
Yeah. Are you talking
Oh,
about my tattoo?
yeah. So Alex says we
Ads.
got ads coming. We got ads on. Yes.
I will just apply the sticker. No one misses anything. It's just me
Yeah.
with the sticker.
I'm just making a bush. Cool. Oop, 10 seconds. Countdown to sticker application.
Yeah. Ads.
Cool. Are we back? Salix, are you back? Back.
Back.
Yay.
Yeah.
Woohoo. Yes. Now we're going to make a lovely little bench. Bench.
It is a bit awkward. Is on your set between the fence and
Oh,
the entrance?
the little gap you're on about?
Yeah.
So, yeah,
It's not really closing up, right?
yeah, there's a bit more of a gap this end, and a slight overlap this way. So maybe
Ah.
if I have it like slightly open, it'll make it look a
Yeah.
little bit better. Yeah.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's slightly more this side than that side.
Yeah.
I should do it like that maybe. That's closer. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could play with like the angles of the boomerangs to try and make it work a bit better, I suppose.
Yeah.
But,
I thought it's me that I had misplaced something.
no, it is slightly to the left.
Yeah.
But,
Maybe you could move the whole round 2 by 2, one stud to the left. But I think then it would be probably too close.
What, the one on the bottom right? You could
Yeah.
move that closer, yeah. I think you might lose a little bit of overlap with the boomerangs apart from that.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah. Salix had that. Yeah, the gap. Yeah. So yeah, I think I saw it even on the pictures. I was like, oh, that's a bit of a gap on the fence.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Please
What?
tell me. Ah, darn it.
What happened?
I used the pretty flower pieces on my fence.
Oh.
Ah, because there is this
Oh.
picture, use these, not these. And I thought, but I don't have these. I thought, what have I done? Eh,
Oh, you've used the dark red flowers on your fence.
yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh no. Bless.
Ah, let me check. See, no, see. Ha, there is no indication of be careful which to pick.
Yeah.
I picked the brown piece. Eh.
So I'm losing dark ones at the bottom, lighter ones at the top.
Yeah, there is a reason for it, Mateus. The Eiffel Tower has 10,000 pieces. Only 277 are unique.
Yeah. There's a lot of repetition in that set.
Right.
So,
If someone really fancies the set, it would make for a great build as a group activity. I could imagine it would be fun if it's your birthday and you throw a party, and then every party guest gets to build something, and at the end of the evening, you have an Eiffel Tower. I'm not sure if I would be very popular.
yeah,
Be careful if I invite you.
I would like to have a go at the Eiffel Tower, just to have a go at it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd. I don't know if I'd get bored. It depends. Like, I could probably
Yeah.
do it if I have something I'm watching.
Hmm.
So if I was again like watching or binge watching something, it wouldn't bother me because
Right.
I'd be on repeat anyway. I'd be like, yeah, okay.
Right.
But yeah, if it was something like if I was streaming it, I don't think I'd ever do that. I'd be like, nope,
Right.
not on your life.
Right. It would feel as if you streamed forever.
Yeah, it's a stream that never ends.
Yeah. Ah. But as a party activity with loads of people, everyone just builds a piece of it.
That's it. Yeah, you can swap and change then if you got more people.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sick of doing these one by one struts with bits on it. Somebody wants to swap? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do some of the trees at the bottom. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah. Just be careful if alcohol is involved.
Oh yeah.
You could come up with alternative building activities.
I've never done drinking and Lego building. I don't know why anyone would, but it's just,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. I never have either. Oh.
Oh, the world map doesn't have very many unique pieces. Well, no, I mean because it's a lot of dots, right?
Yeah.
So,
Ah. It is. I built a few art sets.
mhm.
Marilyn Monroe. Two of the Beatles sets. One of the Iron Man sets.
Yeah.
Loads. Plus, I built behind me the Darth Vader,
Oh
the
yes,
big one.
yes.
It's really an interesting experience to build. The problem is, I think I watched something next to it as well. The
Yeah.
problem is that when you build it, you are so close at it, you don't see really what you are building.
Yeah.
You really need to step back and then you see it. And with each set, I was convinced that that I messed it up, that I mixed up the numbers, and that it does not work out. But everything worked out so far. But it's really hard on you, especially with the dark colors. If you have to place hundreds and hundreds of one by one in dark,
Yeah.
it helps if every once in a while there is a red section or some other color.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Those sets they come with, didn't they come with like playlists or something? Or
Yes,
yeah.
I never listened to it.
Yeah, I think
I
I
wonder
would
if
like
I
to
should.
try because I've got the 3 Batman ones
Ooh, hmm?
to make the large Batman, and
Yeah,
I haven't done an art set at all. So-
yeah,
but I would like to try again. It's another one of those like I think I'd be quite happy to sit and just do mosaics, that
yeah,
whole tiling or just putting dots down.
yeah.
Because I've done, the diamond painting
Oh, right.
things where you have like a
Yeah,
picture and you put all the little gems on it to make it sparkle.
hmm,
I've done that before, and I enjoyed it. I just sit there and like I say, I put something on or phase out, and I'm just boop 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 boop,
right.
one at a time, adding the gems in, making sure they're all in the exact right spot. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I raided once someone,
Mhm.
and she was doing the diamond painting.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
yeah.
so fascinating to see it. I put a few in my Amazon shopping list,
Yes.
but I never went through because I was afraid that I either love it and then I
Mhm.
have another addiction at hand, or I hate it.
Yeah. It can be calming. It's like with puzzles and the other things. Like it's a very calming activity. It's a very like you take your mind out of it. It's very takes you away from the world kind of thing where you just sit
Yeah,
and all you're doing is you have a row of numbers and each number aligns to a certain color gem, and then
yeah,
um, you can either, if you've got enough, you can put out little trays of every gem and then
hmm,
you pick them out and go along. Or what I used to do is I used to do um, a certain number of lines. I just pick one color and I would just put them in where that one color is and
yeah,
find all those numbers, and then I go back to the next color and fill in that one as I was going
yeah,
down. But yeah, but they're very pretty when they're finished.
yeah,
I've only done a couple, but they are very pretty when they're finished. And the ones I did, it wasn't the entire picture was covered in gems. It was just like the
yeah.
main item in the picture.
Mm. Yeah,
So I think the one I did was a unicorn. So the background was still just a flat picture, but the unicorn itself in the middle was all gems.
yeah,
So yeah.
mm, yeah.
And then I gave it to my niece, and I was like, "Here you go, present."
Oh, yeah. That's because just wanted to ask you, what did you do with it afterwards?
Yeah, I just gave it to my niece. It was like, "Here you go, you can hang this on your wall," kind of thing. Because
Yeah,
they're really cheap, but they're not very expensive to buy.
yeah, right.
So yeah, particularly the ones that you get like shipped from America, from China.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah. So those kind of thing like mosaics and things, I think I'd happily sit there and just boop 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 fill them in, paint by number
Yeah.
kind of thing. But yeah.
Right. Yeah. I think that was one of the reasons why I stayed away from it, because I thought, okay, and then what do you do with all the?
Yeah.
Because the price was okay.
Yeah. 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 I mean, I didn't even know that was. Well, I did it just because I think it popped up as a recommendation
Hmm.
as a craft thing, and I was like, oh, I'll try it. I didn't
Yeah.
know people were doing it online or on streams. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Um, I think was I supposed to do two of the flower bouquets with the lilac?
No,
Probably, right?
it's you do two dark purple bottom ones and then two light purple top ones.
But why do I have so many leftovers then? Because I have four.
Well, I've got one stem left over, and one dark purple and one light purple. So, have you done? Is there like 4 stems in the middle, in the total?
Yeah. Oh,
So you should have 6 dark purple flowers on the bottom,
okay.
and then
Yeah.
6 light purple on top.
That totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, the instructions for that wasn't very clear. Because you do the first one, then you
Yeah.
add another dark purple one on the bottom, and then you do 2 of the light purple on the top of that one.
That's fine. I looked at it and it looked like one normal,
Yes.
and I
And
thought
then the
I have
2, yeah,
one.
yeah. Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, at first I did it and I was like, hang on, I've got too many flower buds here. I was like, I'm sure I'm supposed to do 2 on the bottom and then 2 on top. Yeah. So,
Oh, okay. Where to go with Sting? I will put it next to one umbrella and 2 swords. Oh,
yeah. We've also got a spare staff for Gandalf in here as well.
oh, right,
In our spares, we've got a spare knife, a spoon, and a fork as well.
right.
So, yeah, spare flour. Yeah.
Hmm.
All these pieces.
Right.
Ready for bag
I'm
6?
ready. Yes.
Yay! Do you think this is the last bag of this book, or because there's not a lot of pages left? I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
The tree, I can see the tree pieces.
How did you like the trash compartment thingy?
Oh, yeah. The trash compactor is really good.
Yeah.
I like the way that it can come in. You can
Mhm.
place the figures, and they just move with the walls. So, yeah.
Right.
So I like that.
Yeah.
But I do see what you mean
I'm
about the guys at the back.
right. I made a change. And it was rather easy to change it up so that the door
Yeah.
can be moved up, so it looks as if it like the rear set. I just adjusted it in a way that the door can be removed to the top,
Oh
a
yes.
bit
Yeah. Yeah.
like the cantina built. And
Oh yeah. 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 So
Because when I built it, I thought to myself, that's poor them placed behind the door, and
yeah, to never be seen again.
right. And then I remembered the and from the movies when they the intercom like open the door. I
Yes.
think to myself, well, good luck with that. I built it in.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, obviously they're not even there, are they? They're in the command. They're upstairs in the command center. So
Right.
yeah. So they're nowhere near the trash compactor, but
Right.
yeah. But no, it's a good little set. I liked it. Tomorrow, is it tomorrow? What? Wait, it's Saturday. No, it's a Monday. The next one I've got to do is the trench run.
Oh,
Yeah. So I got the trench run
have
to
you
do.
have you, that is the one on Endor with Leia and Luke on the bikes, right?
No, the this is the Death Star trench run. So it's the one where you got the little X-wing and the little TIE fighters behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm doing them
Ah, right.
in movie order. So
Mm-hmm.
the trash compactor was on the Death Star. That was obviously in New Hope where they met Leia. And then the
Yeah.
next set that comes along would be that one where they go down the trench run and he blows up the Death Star. So that'll be the two sets from the first film.
Yeah.
Then I've got
Ah.
Darth Vader's meditation chamber that you see in the early part of Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah.
So that's not technically the diorama because it was before the diorama series joined.
Yeah.
But I'm involved. I'm including it because I've got it to build.
Right.
um. So yeah, so there'll be that one, and then the Jedi training on Dagobah is the one after that,
Ah, right.
and then there's two more. Uh, there's the throne room, which will be the last one, and
That was nicest too. Mm-hmm.
and then the Endor speeder race is before that. So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. Because the speeder race there, I have seen that someone motorized it. That was fun.
Oh, okay. Oh, they made him whip around. Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. But the throne, I built the throne room and the trash compartment.
Oh yes, yeah.
And after that, I think I lost track of the dioramas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I wanted to because I can't remember which one I got first. It might have been the throne room. I can't remember. I got one and I was like, oh, I really like these. I really like these little scenes. So I want more.
yeah.
And then yeah,
Right.
so I made sure to pick them all up when they came out, and
Right.
then I found out about the meditation chamber, and I found a good price for that on eBay. So I bought that, sealed. So that was good.
Yeah.
The only other one that I would like to have gotten, which is a more expensive, is there's the "I'm Your Father, Luke" scene, best spin, where he's hanging off that end of the thing
Oh,
after he's
yeah.
just had his hand cut off. So there's
Yeah.
that scene as well, which is a diorama kind of scene, but
Yeah.
that's more expensive to find. So
Yeah.
yeah, so I haven't found one at a
Right.
good price.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that would be the only other one I'd like to pick up until they do more, if they do more.
Right.
So
It's so interesting that not more were made because they are so amazing and theoretically you could do it with Marvel, you could do it with Harry Potter. There are so many iconic scenes that could be created.
yeah, they kind of did. They did a little bit of it in Marvel with the final battles. So you've got the Spider-Man one, which is amazing. So you got the the No Way Home Spider-Man one,
yeah,
which you've got the 3 Spider-Men and you got the Empire State Building and everything. That
yeah.
set, and then they tried to do it with the End Game, but not the one that's
Mm,
currently out. The one before that, where you had all the
yeah,
female characters against
yeah.
Thanos. Which again, I don't mind. It's not a great build. It's a bit like a boring build,
Yeah,
but you know, it's a nice set. It's just a bit of a boring build. Um,
yeah,
the characters you get in it are pretty cool.
yeah.
Um, but yeah,
Interesting.
so they've
See, I never
kind of
looked at it from
yeah
that perspective.
they've touched on it a bit. But they haven't done it to the same standard that they did the Star Wars ones, because they didn't give it
Right.
like that. They gave it like a round black base, funny enough, using these pieces in black. They covered it in they gave it a round black base
Ah, yeah,
instead of giving it just that nice
right.
clean base that
Yeah,
they've given the other dioramas.
right.
Yeah, but yeah, right. They
Hmm.
they could do loads more.
Yeah,
'Cause there's so many scenes from films they could create.
right. And explain it better, cause the Marvel things, now that you mention it, it makes sense. I looked
Mhm.
at it and thought it's um, very expensive for
Mhm.
what I get. I get basically a battle pack, and they added some structure to it. I, if you take off the figures, and structure looks rubbish
Mhm.
without the figures. With these sets, at least without the figures, it's still a scenery.
Yeah, it's an actual scene. Like I say, the Spider-Man one's a
Yeah.
really good scene. The Endgame one is more of like an interpretation of the scene,
Mm,
so that's not
yeah.
as good.
Right.
But yeah, so I will defend the
Hmm.
Spider-Man one's great. No Way Home is good. You've got the whole Empire State Building head. Um, they then did the little add-on set as well, which was cool.
Yeah.
Um, which is good. I enjoyed that as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. They
Uh,
they could do
yeah.
more. They could do actual just actual scenes. Do actual scenes as
Yeah.
a little dioramas. Yeah.
And really, in a closed, what I like with the dioramas is it's really an enclosed environment.
Mm-hmm.
It has a finished look. Like, for
Yes.
example, there is a Harry Potter set, and it had the graveyard scene, and Harry
Yes.
Potter is in it, and but it's just you build it, and then you either part it out.
Mm-hmm.
um, If you are very passionate, you put it in a zipper bag to be rebuilt, or you just part it out completely,
Yeah.
because it's neither here nor there with these few structures. How will you display it?
Yeah.
It looks always messy.
Yeah. If they'd have built it up as a proper scene with a border and you know, uh, because the thing about dioramas is they don't have to have play features because they are
Right.
displays. I like the fact that Trash Compactor does have a play feature. That's quite fun, but
Yeah.
you know, but it's not necessary.
Right.
You know.
I wish they had come up with the dioramas sooner,
Mm-hmm.
because now looking back at something like the graveyard from Harry Potter,
Yeah.
if I had known about this, because a base could be built on your own as well,
Yes.
and then you could add the pieces from the set to it, and you actually had a diorama
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. The little black base. Funny enough, it just makes it look so much better. Um.
Right.
It's like the Hogwarts castle and grounds. That looks so nice, and part of that is just the fact that it's got that little black base that goes all the way around the edge
Right.
and keeps it
Yeah.
tidy, as you say. Like if you
Right.
just built the castle and it was on some bit of rock and it was just sitting there, and then you had a little side build of a ship or something, you'd be like, great, now where am I going to put it?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have loads of it on a shelf, and the shelf looks messy
Hmm.
because it's. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Lego, we like the dioramas.
Right.
Just do them more consistently. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, you're angling forward.
Well, that is an interesting piece.
Oh, that curved one.
Yeah.
It reminds me a little bit of the top of the sorting hat.
I think it's the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
And from there is one set that I parted out. I have the same piece in black as well.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea where it comes from. I just know that it occupies one whole a small drawer. Because I didn't know where to put it. So,
Okay.
but it looks special enough to not put it in a um, in
Yeah.
in
No.
just one drawer. So every once in a while, I open the drawer on while I was looking while I'm looking for something,
Yeah.
realizing, oh, that piece, that piece.
Yeah. What am I going to do
Oh,
with you? Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
That's the strange thing when it comes to sorting pieces. Every once in a while, you have pieces that are ads
Oh,
um,
ads. Oh, yeah.
that are really really nice. But you only have one, two, or three, and but you do not want to put it away because in case you ever want it, then you
Yeah.
need to know where it is.
Yeah. If ever I'm going to use this piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, are we waiting with the ads? Oh,
I was. If you don't have to, if you don't want. Oh, he's back. Oh,
yeah.
oh, that was quick. That was a quick ad. Fair enough. Um, did you go back at all and watch any of the London Calling that you missed out on last night?
Not yet,
Not yet.
but I have to. Oh,
Uh,
oh.
there was
How long did you stream?
3 hours,
Oh,
so wasn't too
yeah.
long. But there was
Right.
definitely a point. There was on about a tree, and yeah, there was definitely a point that I think you'd have enjoyed.
Oh.
About a certain tree, and it was like, yeah, I think Greg was getting carried away.
Oh.
So
I have to watch it back.
yeah,
Oh.
I think Greg was having a good time. Even if any
Yeah.
of it, none of us had to be there, he was having a good time anyway. It was just like, yeah.
Oh.
It was fun.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh.
Yeah, he didn't want to stream too long because obviously the bods had to get up early for um the convention today,
Right.
and um he's also going to the convention, so he was doubly made sure that he didn't have to
Right.
didn't stream too long. But yeah.
Yeah. Ah, very cool. Yeah, I definitely have to watch it back.
Yes.
Oh, now I know what you meant with angling down. 135.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have already a plan for the unfortunate tree? Are you going to leave it as it is?
I
The spiky one?
typically haven't modified anything when it comes to like Lego sets, so
Yeah.
I'm likely to just leave it as it is. Oh, actually, it all depends on whether it's going to fit in that case I bought. So
Right.
yeah, I'm going to
Because
wait.
my plan is to just leave the spikes off
Mm-hmm.
and then exchange the spiky thingies just with something else
Okay.
to give it a more lively look.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I mean, again, I won't be overly fussed because I don't mind leaving sets the way that they are made.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Maybe I will just add leave the spiky things and add these leaf pieces on it
mm-hmm.
to
I
add
might.
them. Then it looks bushier.
Yeah, I could well do with watching the film and then seeing how the tree looks in the film itself, and
Yeah.
then seeing how well represented the tree was, because it might be that the tree in the film has actually no branches, and I'll be like, oh,
Yeah.
that's why. That's fine then,
Right. Yeah.
because then it's like true to the film it came from. But yeah,
Right.
we'll see. But yeah, I could do with having a look at the film and seeing, because if it is a really big bushy tree, then yeah, could potentially add some greenery to it.
Yeah. Because that could work if you just have loads of these leaf pieces.
Yeah, these limbs.
And I think they
Yeah.
are on the pupboard.
Yes,
I
they
don't
are.
know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, plus, I mean, if you've got any of these trees, like I've got the tree house, so I could
Yeah.
make the tree house with the amber ones, and then just I'd have a bunch of green pieces left over from that anyway. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, I've just got to do the 4 limbs on top,
Oh, right.
and then put it all on top of the Shire to finish the book.
Oh. Everything pointing into the wrong direction.
I just point them in any old direction. As long as they don't clash, it's fine.
Right. Yeah. I think that tree looks okay.
Yeah, it's got nice different angles on it. It's not bad at all.
Yeah.
I'm not a tree snob.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Do you have a brown corner piece left? No.
Is it a sloped one?
Yeah, I see. I left it next to the green. Ah, um,
Oh, okay.
on
Yeah,
at the bottom.
yeah. The bottom at the front.
Right.
Right, so you go in there. I like the fact they've left a little like jumper stood there, so you could sit a fig against the tree.
Yeah.
That's nice. Oh. Yeah, the only piece I got left from that bag is this round silver Technic collar thing.
Right.
In the spares. The roof of the entrance hall is designed to be removed for easy access to greet guests at the front door. So there we go. Yeah.
Well, it's strange because it's not really neat. Oh, although you never know when once it's all built. Because right now, it's okay to reach everything.
Yeah, it depends how big your hands are.
Yeah. Right. And I'm helping from both sides. It's I'm pushing from the outside and reach from the back.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's nice so far. That's the end of bag one. Book one, sorry. Book one. It's so pretty.
Very nice. I really like the sunflowers.
Yeah, they're a nice touch. The whole, like, veg patch at the front and stuff is really nice. The front of the
Yeah,
building is pretty.
yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
With the microphone as a doorknob.
Yeah. I like that too. I like the whips on the back of it that gave it the spirals, the iron spirals that you get on the door. That's a good idea.
So cool.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I think. Oh no. Oh okay. Wait.
Wait.
I burglars have an easy access now, cause you probably should take the roof off in order to not do what I did. I ripped off the door.
Oh, you ripped the door off. Wow. Use your
Well,
Hulk
so
strength.
listen, right. When the instructions tell you to take the roof off,
Yeah.
listen to it. Me. Pah, I can reach it without taking the roof off.
Yeah. The door doesn't like sit fully flush to the front kind of thing. There's like little gaps you can see around the edges, but
Right.
from the front it looks okay-ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Now I have a flower. A leftover flower.
Was it from the top, on top of the hill? Above the door?
Oh, right.
That one.
I'm already having the next side
Yeah.
in front of me, and I'm looking for the flower, and it's there is one beneath the window, and I think to myself, how do I attach it to beneath the window? But it's the wrong.
You're looking at the wrong book.
That I'm looking
Oh yeah.
there you go.
Cool.
Yes.
Second book.
Yes. Put that aside.
Oh, reach. There we go.
This candle is really. I keep on knocking it off.
Oh, the candelabra.
Yeah. I keep on holding the set at it, which is not a smart thing to do.
Well, I don't think we need this anymore. I think we could put this aside for the next parts of the build.
Yeah. Right.
So let's put you over there. Go. Lucky number 7. Oh, I think bag 7 will go quickly. There's a lot of big pieces.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
By the way, I was at the Lego store last week,
Mhm.
or the week before, and I found already built bum figures,
Oh, okay.
which is, I guess, not always the case, because quite often when I almost never go to the Lego store, but I think the last two times when I went there,
Mhm.
they just told me in the big boxes among you can just duck for it and they should be somewhere in it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't like it because children have been there and I don't like to stay together with children. It feels weird to have their, I don't know, 10 children gathered around these buckets of pieces and then me
Yeah.
next to them. It feels all kinds of wrong. Oh, yeah.
Bless. Yeah, ours. It's been weird. It's like certain ones of ours at the Lego store in Birmingham have been pre-built. Like the Halloween ones were built and
Mhm.
put next to the tills, and you could pick the three and just put them in the box.
Yeah,
Um, but then like these ones, these seven, all the pieces were just
yeah,
in the tower with all the holes and the
yeah,
for building them yourself. Um,
right.
to be honest, I tend to try to go to the Lego store anyway, um, on times where kids aren't necessarily going to be around.
Mhm. Yeah,
I mean, it was kind of hard the
interesting.
last couple of weeks because everyone was on holiday for Easter.
Right.
So when I went
Yeah,
in last time, it was busy with families. But there's been times if I go during the week after
yeah,
work or something, it's a lot quieter
right,
because obviously kids are typically they don't go out as much
right,
during the week. Families don't
right.
go, don't go into town very
Yeah,
much during the week. So yeah, um, so it's I find it's better to go when the kids are at school
right.
or
I used to do that too
yeah,
while I was living in Cologne with just 5 minutes to
yeah,
walk over to the Lego store. It really was just up the street. I went while the children were at school. I
hmm,
went over there.
yeah. So
Oh,
yeah, it's easier in the week than the weekends, definitely. Um,
right.
the only thing is like
I.
weekends they do the make and takes. So
Mhm.
if you want to get a make and take,
Oh,
you have to go the weekend. But
right. Yeah. I thought I had been smart and went to the Lego store before children would be there.
hmm,
I think I was there before lunchtime,
oh yeah, yeah,
um, quarter to 12 or something, or 11:30. And I went in there and it was swarming with families, loads of children. And only then I realized it's Easter break.
yeah.
Ah,
Like damn it.
right. But for a second I thought, it's how, why, where is everyone coming from?
Yeah,
Shouldn't you be in school?
yeah.
Oh,
It's also just tidier when
yeah,
when the kids are at school, just because obviously they haven't rummaged and yeah, the bins are a little bit not as messed up. Like
yeah,
to be fair, I don't think they sort them through once they are slightly messed up, but I don't
yeah,
know. Unless they're quiet and they're bored and they're like, right, let's go do this because we got nothing else to do. But
right.
yeah, I just find it's tidier and calmer when
Yeah,
you go,
Right.
I say, in the week is pretty good.
Yeah.
But I suppose I'm pretty lucky in the fact that the Lego store that I go to is in a mall. So the mall itself doesn't close till like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. So the Lego
Yeah.
store is going to be open late. And definitely like at those later times, there's going to be no families around because they're obviously getting the kids to bed and whatever. So,
Right.
yeah.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. But with the figures that I found,
Mm-hmm.
I was very, very lucky because one of the older ones is there are minifigures which have this cheese. It
Oh,
is in
yes,
it's in
yes, yes. The cheese slice, yes.
right. I found that one because I have the
Oh,
pizza one, the watermelon, the chocolate one, and I wanted the cheese one, and I think it
yes.
was out while we were in Manchester.
Yes, it was, yeah, because you asked about it.
Yeah.
Um, have you seen, I don't know if it's on yours, but have you seen the one that's like it's like a strawberry edge, it's like a cake slice?
I don't think so.
Okay, let me show you. Hang on, I've got it here. Right, so when I went last time and I got the printed fig, I also picked
Yeah.
up this one.
Oh, that's amazing. I have never seen that.
Yeah, this was just like in there. I was like, oh, I don't know if that's for a fig that's due to come out or what, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's a strawberry like cake slice, and then I just thought, oh, I'll put
Yeah.
him in like a chef's outfit,
Yeah.
and that'll match. So
Right.
yeah,
That's incredible. Yeah.
yeah, I saw that. That was cool. I was like, oh, strawberry cake, nice.
Yeah. Right. That's
Yeah,
fabulous.
yeah. So keep your eyes out. That might be coming out, or it might be an old one. It might be something that they dished out of a. They found some in the back or something. I don't know, but
Right.
yeah. But I saw that last time I went. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah. That is really incredible. Oh, building.
Building. Don't stop
I was
building.
yeah. I was looking at my figures.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Do you do that sometimes? You just walk into your room and then you just stop and you're just staring at things going, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
Right. I'm so glad it's not only me.
Oh, set to build. Hello. Hi, Johnny.
Hi, hi.
How are you?
Say to bed. Wait. I'm ready for the 4-in-1 build. Yay. Um,
There we go.
how are you doing?
Bless. Cool. Yeah. Have you been building today?
Oh, thank you for being with us.
No worries. Yeah, all good. Yeah. Have you been building today? What you been up to? How's your Saturday going? We're both building the Shire.
Yeah, the Shire. Which sounds a bit like an insult. You Shire. You.
Yeah. Yeah, change one of those letters and it is. Like,
Oh,
but yeah. Oh, sorting to hopefully make some room to build. Oh, cool.
ooh, very nice.
Yeah. I have no idea where this is going, by the way. Oh, I did. I cleaned off the coffee table. You know, my Lunar New Year sets. Yeah, I dismantled those. So I do have a bit of space on there, but I was putting the dioramas on there at the minute.
Ooh, yeah.
So, yeah. So I don't know if this is going to take the space of the dioramas we're going to take, but I don't know.
Right. Oh, but I'm so glad that you disassembled your Lunar New Year set, because I disassembled mine as well. And I thought, is that now very sad? Because bought January 1st, built, and already disassembled.
No,
They had a very short shelf life.
no. Well, mine were right in the coffee table in the living room, so they had full display. They had a good few months out, and now they've gone away. So, yeah, and I built them all. I built them all around the New Year's when the Lunar New Year was going. So,
Right.
yeah. So I thought, well, you know, they've been out for a while. That's good.
Right. Yeah. I'm back in a second.
Yep, sure, no worries. Hi, Brickman Mosaics. I'm seeing Revenge of the Sith today in theaters. Yeah, it's 20 years old. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to see it in the theater or cinema, but I am going to rewatch it. That is really cool. I can't believe Matt Mellish was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go see." Like, I think it was Friday, yesterday. He was like, "Oh, we're gonna go to the cinema to go watch Revenge of the Sith." I was too young to see it when it first came out, and I was like, "What? Too young? Really? Oh my god!" Yeah, but the prequels were my first Star Wars films in the cinema. So
Ooh.
yeah, because obviously we were really excited back in 1999 when Force Awakens. No, not Force Awakens. What am I on about? Phantom Menace was coming out because I'd had Star Wars from when I was born, basically. So I had Star Wars from the 80s, and I'd watched like the Droids cartoons and watched the movies so many times that we didn't know that Star Wars was coming back.
Mm-hmm.
So then, obviously, in '99, when they were like, well, just before '99, about a year or two before that, when they announced that George Lucas is doing more Star Wars films, we were all like, "Oh my god!" Yeah. So, yeah, and we got totally hyped, and then they released the trailer, and you saw Darth Maul for the first time, and everyone was like,
Right.
"Oh wow, look at him! He's so cool!" Like, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I remember the hype. It was massive. It was so big.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was the first time I got to see Star Wars in the movies.
Yeah. I'm wondering when I saw it for the first time, because the very first ones, I was too young,
Yes, yeah.
to watch it. Yeah. Was I
Well,
born already?
I was,
Um,
you must have been, because I was born in '83,
yeah.
and that is when Return of the Jedi came out.
Yeah.
'83 was,
Yeah. I
they were
definitely. Yeah. I was born
77,
then.
I think it was 77, 79, and 83, or something like that.
Yeah. Ooh. Brickman Mosaic Arts. There are ads coming in 30 seconds. I have it here with me. We are going to do the question after the ads, because I
Oh,
don't think that I will be able to ask a question in 20 seconds.
that's fine. I can't partake because I'll get the answers quick.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We could open back number 8
I will do.
while we wait. Yeah.
Add to starting in 5 seconds. We'll just be opening bags. Bye. Oh, the first day of Reading will be finished now,
Oh,
I think.
right.
It's either 5 or 6 o'clock when they normally finish, so...
Yeah. Do you know if the others have plans for the evening?
If it's like a typical convention, they'll probably have like a social bit.
All right. Yeah.
So they'll probably have like a meal and some games or something to do together. So yeah, I'm sure we'll see a couple of pictures pop up in socials
Right.
from some people.
I have to sign up for Bricktastic.
Yeah, I need to
Next
figure
time.
out if I'm going to actually build and then sign up to Bricktastic.
Right. Oh, more rains?
A leak.
A leak?
Yeah, a set's been released early. Oh my god, June 1st, and it's out on the shelf somewhere. That's
Oh my
ridiculous.
goodness.
Oh, it's probably somewhere very east because it's got 369 as the price, and I can't tell what the unit is. So
Yeah.
yeah. So this is. Do you want to
Mateus
see?
is back.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see the leak?
Yes. Yes, wait. Let me make you bigger. Yes.
It's the Fantastic Four versus Galactus.
Ooh,
Yeah.
very cool. Yeah,
So.
that is amazing.
Yeah. So obviously somewhere, I think maybe in the east, has
Yeah.
got it out early. Yeah, the thing
That's
should have been a
amazing.
big fig. It's just a minifig with like stick-on hands.
Yeah.
I like the Galactus figure. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
And for Mr. Fantastic, they've just given him. I read about this. They've given him 1x1x5 high brick, and then 2 of the kind of like the slipper bricks to kind of create his legs, extended legs
Yeah.
that you just stick on. So, yeah.
Right. Oh, said to be Johnny. I'm so sorry. Spoilers. I'm so
Oh,
sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
oh, the rumored Black Pearl. Ooh, girl. Yeah. Spoilers. Leaks.
Ooh, Black Pearl. Blue Bricks has really nice ships.
Mm-hmm.
I will draw a question, a random one.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, 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 oh. No. It felt as if I had. No, it's just one card. It felt as if I had drawn multiples. The questions are all in regard to Yoda.
Oh.
So the first question is: How much more training does Yoda say Luke needs in Return of the Jedi? How much more training does Yoda say Luke needs in Return of the Jedi? The sneeze was not part of the question. Gee, which sounds Japanese.
Yeah.
I think, Martin, you are free to answer.
How much more training does she have?
Does Luke need, according to Yoda, in Return of the Jedi? 2 months.
Much more? I don't know.
The answer, according to the card, is none. No more training do you require. Already you know all. That which you need.
Oh, fair
Already
enough.
know you. Already know you.
Yes,
That
the way
which
he
you need.
speaks.
Oh. Second question. According to Obi-Wan Kenobi, was Anakin's midichlorian count higher or lower than Master Yoda's?
I know that one. I know that one.
Yeah. Plus, it's a good question. There is only a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. He's higher. He's off the chart, according to what
Right.
Qui-Gon says. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Question number 3. How many Sith does Jedi Master Yoda say there always are?
Oh, good question as well.
How many Sith does Yoda, does Jedi Master Yoda say there always are? Yay, correct.
Yeah.
Always a master and an apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Question number 4. According to Yoda, what is the path to the dark side? See, I would have thought it's a different answer. Unless I'm right and the card is wrong. Curiosity. Very true. Curiosity kills the... See, Brickman mosaic art, that I thought is
Isn't it?
anger. I
Isn't
would
it
have thought as
fear?
well. Exactly, it's fear.
Yeah. Fear
I
leads
would
to
have thought
anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Ah, fear leads
Yeah.
to anger.
Fear is a path to the dark side.
Oh,
Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. See, totally forgot about that. 5th question is, what does Yoda sense when Obi-Wan insists on taking Anakin Skywalker as his Padawan?
The undoing of everything. No.
Yeah.
No. I can't remember what he says, but
And I do not understand the answer.
I have an idea of what the answer might be. Anybody guessing?
Yeah. I repeat the question. What does Yoda sense when Obi-Wan insists on taking Anakin Skywalker as his Padawan.
His jimmies were rustled.
That might be true as well. What do you think, Martin?
I think he says he something along the lines of he senses that his future is unclear or something.
The card says Qui-Gon's defiance.
Oh, Qui-Gon's defiance I sense in you. Yeah. Yeah. He says that to Obi-Wan.
Right.
Yeah. But he did say stuff about, oh, the boy's future is unclear and blah, 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 blah. But,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stupid card.
Stupid card.
What does the card? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I had that attitude after every test I took in school, like, stupid test. What does
Yeah.
the test know? My answer is more, is better. Especially when it comes to writing essays. Like, who says that my essay is rubbish?
Yeah.
I like it.
Exactly, yeah. It's very subjective. It's
Ah,
Bilbo Baggins.
Bilbo, right? Oh, Bilbo.
Yeah. Get to build it. Yeah, we got more rings.
Yeah.
We got 3 more of the one ring. So yeah. He's cute.
I don't know what all the fuss is about finding the ring,
I know.
keeping the rings. We have so many, plenty of rings
we got
here.
6 now. I got 6 one rings.
Right.
Yeah. That's not including the 3 that was in the Barad-dûr set, and you know.
Right.
Yes. Got so many of these rings. People keep using them as door handle knobs. Yeah. Oh well. One ring to rule them all. Right.
I only can remember and in the darkness find them.
Yeah. Oh, I don't remember the whole rhyme. One ring to rule them all, one ring to find them, one ring to gather them, and in the darkness bind them. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you go into the music. Oh, cool! You got a follower.
Oh, thank you so much for following. Fonzie, thank you so much. Oh, it truly means the world.
Awesome.
Thank you. Did you have onion rings at the burger place in Manchester?
I didn't know. I had that gravy. I had that that gravy thing that I can't remember. It was some kind of gravy sauce thing. I was like, oh, this is nice. But yeah, the burgers were really good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the gravy, I saw that on the menu, but gravy confuses me because to me gravy sounds more like something that we would eat at a Sunday dinner with a roast or something.
Yeah, yeah, it is something you'd normally have. Like there, yeah, that is gravy, but there's it's a certain type of gravy, and I was like, oh, that sounds nice. So
Yeah.
yeah, but they're doing that I think they're doing that here with like KFC and stuff. You can get pots of gravy that go with the KFC, so you can dip,
Yeah.
instead of it just being a sauce, you now get like gravies as well. So, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Fonzie. Thank you very much for being with us. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah. Hello.
If you have not followed yet, let me put something in the chat. Um, wait. Oh. Line. Um, that's not embarrassing at all. Can you believe it? I can't type your
Oh, there we go.
no.
Yeah. It's funny because obviously it shows up in both chats. It's like, oh.
Oh right.
Yeah. It was like the first time you wrote something, my automated bot thing was like, oh, here's a shout out to Lady MacBrick. I was like, oh, well, here we go. It's like, it's fine. It's all good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. But Fonzie, if you are not following MADLIB, Martin,
Yeah.
Martin,
Yeah.
Martin, please do me a favor. Check Martin out
Yeah.
and follow, subscribe.
He's over here. He's following. I already know. Bless. How you doing, Fonz?
And everyone else, naturally as well.
Yeah.
Either now or if you want to watch it back. Follow, like, subscribe.
Follow, like, subscribe. Yeah.
It sounded a bit like Fonzie. You follow, everyone else don't. Specifically.
Yeah.
No.
Bless.
Oh,
Hey, Fonz, did you get this set? Is this something you're interested in getting if you don't have it already? We're doing the Shire. We're both doing the Shire. We're both building together. So, yeah. Finally doing better after doing better. Finally building again, but taking a break away from streaming and YouTube. That's fine. You know, you do what you need to do to make yourself better first. And yeah, because YouTube and streaming ain't going nowhere. So yeah. Oh, they're all tied up in the Valley Mock. Okay, fair enough.
yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's super exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few mocks on display this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously, yeah, I'm not at Reading. You might have guessed. But it's alright. We're making our own fun.
Right. I'm very glad you aren't, because if you were there, you couldn't be with me.
That is true. That is true. And I wouldn't want to start a fight between you and Reading.
Right. From now on, you can tell. I would have been with you, but I
Yeah.
wanted.
That's it,
I
yeah.
did not want to disappoint Nicole, and
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I couldn't. If I told Nicole, she would have come down and threatened to beat you up.
right.
So I was like, you know what?
It's only for your safety.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah.
You know, the last time the Germans came over.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. So. To be honest, I am glad that we're doing this because obviously, I told Greg, I said, Greg stole you for 2 weeks. I was like, I could have built this 2 weeks ago, but Greg stole you for
Right.
for doing Ninjago. So
Right. Oh.
you're just a lady in demand, Nicole.
Right. Oh. If only. Oh. Um,
Where
I
is?
went a bit crazy and just built according to the pictures.
Oh,
Fingers crossed.
oh, have I put the wrong? I gave Bilbo a wrong coloured foot. I was like, why can't I find this light tan one by one?
Oh,
There we go. You know when you build these little feet?
yeah.
Yeah, I gave him one pink one and one tan one. I was like, oh,
Mm. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm. I haven't built his feet at all.
Oh.
Oh, my Bilbo does not get feet.
Well, you don't get a spare one in this set. So,
Ooh,
well, in this bag, I didn't see a
that's
spare
nice.
one. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Cute, cute, cute.
Yeah.
Um,
Um. Ah. Ah.
it's always the sound you want to hear when building Lego. Ah!
Oh. Are you going to meet Chris next Saturday, Sunday?
No, not this week. I don't think he was coming. I can't remember. If he said he was going to come up in May, I'll meet him. But otherwise,
Oh,
I
it was
think,
June
yeah,
for Harry Potter, wasn't it?
I'd say I think it's Sunday, June 1st. He's very excited about. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll be meeting up for that one.
Mm. Are you two living far away from each other, or are you meeting in London?
Now, he's going to come to Birmingham.
Yeah.
Um, but no, not really. Like, Worcester, which is where he lives, is only about half hour, 45 minutes away in the car.
Ooh.
So it's really
Yeah.
not far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Super jealous
So yeah, he can
of you two living close together.
yeah, he can get up here pretty quickly. So
That's amazing.
yeah, I think when he's coming to town though, he's mostly jump on the train because there's a direct train. So
Yeah.
and it's easier, I suppose, because he doesn't have to find parking. I mean, he can park on my road. Like,
Yeah.
my road's only restricted during the week
Mm-hmm.
for residents, but on the weekends, he could park out the front. But yeah, but no, he typically comes up on the train, and then I meet him at the store,
Mm-hmm.
and then yeah, we'll go in the store, spend a ridiculous amount of money, and
Oh.
then we'll probably wander around. We'll pop to because we've got like a game as well in town, as well as like Argus and some other places. So we might have a look at a couple of other stores, see if there's any other like offers on.
Yeah.
Um, and then typically we'll go and grab like a drink or a very small bite to eat or something, and yeah, and just chat for a bit. And then he normally needs to pick up a Tim Hortons order because Sophie likes Tim Hortons. So
Oh, what can you order there?
they do like coffees, they do some snacks, but they also do some desserts as well, some like sweet
Oh,
cake things. So
yeah.
like I think Mark was saying about it on his stream the other day. He was on about he likes Tim Hortons bits or whatever. Tim's bits,
Mm.
Tim bits, are they called? I can't remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like the centers of donuts, like
Mhm.
so. Yeah. Yeah, he'll pick up something like that or some sweet things for Sophie
Yeah.
take back. So he can't leave empty-handed. He has to take her something.
Right. Exactly.
It's like- yeah,
Very cool. Ah.
yeah, but it's a nice day. It's yeah, it's always nice to see Chris and catch up a bit.
Yeah.
But you know,
Right.
not just about Lego, just in general as well.
Yeah.
So
Ah.
yeah.
Yeah. But I wish I would live closer.
Well, who was it? We had offers in the chat before about marriage. I can't remember who was it. Yeah.
Ah. I think they were all withdrawn.
Ah. Was it Andy's Bricks and Figs or something? I can't remember who. Somebody offered to marry you. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And then disappeared.
they were never seen
Oh.
from again.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
or at least changed their handle. Like, okay, I'm now.
No, Never was trying to. Never couldn't. Never wants to come to the UK as well. Never couldn't. I mean, he did offer to marry Nicole, but that would only get her a US passport.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry,
that doesn't
Canadian.
help.
He's Canadian, isn't he?
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, so Canadian. Yeah, but no, she needs a UK passport.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah. Need
Yes.
a. I'm sure it was. I think it was Andy. I think it was Andy's Bricks and Figs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Canadian. I thought so. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
Ooh, click.
I think Brad Pitt is currently single, but that wouldn't help me either. Oh,
Brad Pitt wouldn't
because
have.
that's the criterion. Like Brad
Oh.
Pitt. Oh, yeah, but wrong passport. I'm sorry, Brad. Ah,
Yeah. Brad, if you're available.
yeah. Can you imagine? And then you meet him and like, oh wait, I was looking for a Brad. Sorry.
Yeah.
So sorry. Although I'm not really sure after Brexit, um, I think I wouldn't. Would I be able to stay in the country even after I'm married?
Yeah. Yeah, with there's marriage laws. So once you get
Ah,
married to someone, you
yeah.
can, yeah, you live with that person. So
Ah,
that didn't change. That's always been the way.
yeah.
Because people used to do that illegally. Like, there used to be
Oh, yeah.
marriages of convenience, and it was yeah, if somebody wanted to get like their visa or green card or whatever it was called, wherever you staying, yeah, people would get married just so that they could have stay in the country.
Mhm.
Yeah, but sometimes those were questioned by the government. So,
Yeah.
yeah, so you have to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. But after a certain amount of time, you'd be allowed to apply for citizenship on your own anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
And I'm German. You're lucky to have me.
Yeah,
I bring order.
yeah. Yeah, we'll tell them that anyway. Yeah.
Oh.
That's nice. Some nice knotwork to cover up the sides of the walls there. Those gaps that were there.
I think I'm not there yet. I'm on page 24.
Oh, just before.
Ah,
You'll get to it in a couple of pages. It's fine. But yeah, it's nice. It's
a couple of pages, like 30.
no, in two. You're like 2, 3 pages.
Oh.
No, a couple is always 2. Oh, we got ads. Sorry guys,
Oh.
got ads on.
Right.
Yeah, a couple is always 2. That's why they're a nice couple. That's a couple. Blah 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 blah. But yeah,
Yeah.
a couple is 2, and then if you need more than 2, you should really say like a few or
Yeah.
yeah.
I wonder what the German equivalent would be.
What for a couple?
Einiger. Yeah. I think we don't have that. We have
Do you
only
have the word for pair, like a pair of something?
yeah, it's basically the same, ein Paar.
Uh-huh.
It's
Oh,
like
okay.
pair, just instead of the AI, you
Mm-hmm.
have a double A.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a pair shoes is always 2 shoes.
Yes. Yeah. Because obviously we would say, like, if we saw 2 people and we were like, they were being really cute, we'd be like, oh, they make a lovely couple, you know.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. So, and we're back.
Right.
Ads are done. Woohoo! Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, so couples always 2, or should be 2, if you're using correct English. Sometimes people
Yeah.
use couple and it means more than 2. It's just like they really mean a few or something. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Or they are very modern. Like what?
Yeah. I think those are called thruples. Yeah. That's a cute little yellow flower. Oh, here's your white flower under the window.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It is nice, but you know, looking at it,
Hmm?
it looks like a green blob monster with one eye. Like I can't
Yeah.
unsee it, you know?
Right.
Here's his eyebrow. It's like "Rrr."
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, when it's connected to the house, it won't look like a monster with an eye, but
Right. Oh, like Jabba.
yeah. Yeah, mixing genres again. Here we go. What did you get in your Shire? I got Jabba the Hutt. What?
Ah. I was once on London Calling, and Greg asked me whether I like Star Wars, and I said I like Star Trek just fine. And he said, well, genre, but other than that,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh. Yeah, when you, I think I remember watching it when you got all the Star Wars, Star Trek, yeah.
oh,
What's ooh?
there's a hole in it. I never noticed that. I'm just assembling the flower pieces.
Oh yeah.
And I thought, where
Oh
am I going to put the yellow
yeah.
flower?
In
I
the end of
didn't
that little
know.
like pan piece thing. I always call it a pan piece. Yeah, frying pan piece.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah. I didn't know that there's a hole in it.
Ah, send
Look
it
at
back.
that.
There's a hole in it.
Yeah, it's broken.
It's broke. Yeah. Oh, we got 1x2 stickers coming up.
Ooh,
Number 3. Oh, deed of contract. Okay, so that's the contract to the house. If Bilbo wants to leave me Hobbiton, that's fine. I'd happily take it.
right.
Yeah. Saying that, I'd have to move to New Zealand.
I mean, New Zealand, I assume, is a nice place.
Yeah. It's got lovely scenery. I mean, that's why one of the reasons why they picked it for filming Lord of the Rings.
Right.
So yeah, but you can still see Hobbiton. Apparently, it's still there, like the set and everything.
Yeah.
You can do a tour over there and still see the Shire all set
Right.
up. That's
I have to say so. If you move to New Zealand, my chances of me visiting you um, do not increase.
nice. No. Yeah.
And if I would visit you, there is a good chance that with or without invitation, I'm there to to stay.
That's it.
Right.
Yeah. Turn up with a suitcase, and then a day later, a shipping container turns up. Like, yeah, here's my stuff.
Right. You said I invite you over. You never mentioned for how long.
Yeah. Oh, that's clever.
Click.
Click. Click with a bang. Yeah. I like that. They've used the like bicycle handle for the back of the chair.
Oh,
That's very clever. I like that.
very good. Number 3.
NPU. Nice parts usage.
Yeah.
There and Back Again by Bilbo Baggins.
Were you ever tempted to write a book?
Not really.
Oh, I just thought the pause sounded as if you were thinking of, do I now reveal that I already wrote a book? I already did.
No, I don't have the patience to write a book, I don't think.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Although nowadays you could probably do it, like, just say, oh, here you go, AI. Here's my
Yeah.
basic points, write a book, and it would. But
Right.
no, I've never been tempted. Like I say, I don't have the patience. I could probably tell a story, but I think it's like the filling in all the details.
Mm.
I don't think I have the patience for that.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful. Let me show you guys. So that's Bilbo's book. And there's the inside. There and back again. There sits in his little study that we built. That's so cute. Right, where does this go? Oh, this has to go on here now. Oh, wait, don't pick it up by that bit. That bit comes off. Don't pick up the set by the top. Like, that wouldn't
Right.
work. Yeah, you'll send your tree flying.
Right.
Okay. Oh, I've just knocked over the candle.
Oh, I've done that as well.
Oops. Right. Oh, click. Yay. Click, click, click. Nice. There we are. So that's where we are at so far. What bag was that? Number 8. Okay, cool. So that's bag number 8 done. It's pretty solid though when you click it together.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like, I can hold it one-handed. It's not going anywhere.
Wow. Yeah.
It's not like the X Mansion where it's being held by a tiny amount of pins.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. 2 lots of clips there, and you've got clips in the wall as well, which is helping it. So that's good. That's nice.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I exchanged in the mansion the red
Oh, yeah.
things with black ones.
Yeah.
Does not help. It's as wobbly as it was before.
Oh, fair enough. Where am I going to put you? Whoops. Move you to there. Put you there. Easier to grab. There we are. Lovely.
For some reason, I have 2 flower pieces left and 2 of the white feathers.
Yeah, so do I.
Ah.
Yeah. The feathers, I think they always give you like extras on that one. And the flowers, again, it might just be because it's so small. It's only held in by that tiny little pin.
Yeah.
That they give you extras.
Oh, that makes sense.
They're probably quite easy to lose.
Yeah, right.
Oh. Are you going to add Bilbo's legs to your caravan of death?
Right.
It's getting lots of body pieces in here.
Right.
Yeah.
So for all the serial killers out there, if you are out there with a little transportation,
Hmm.
it
Oh
takes
yeah,
space.
that's what we're gonna get now. We're gonna get a Gandalf-inspired serial killer.
Right.
But where did you get the idea for becoming? Oh, I was watching this stream, and
Oh,
I'm gonna need those two as well. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need all these pieces. Okay. Oh,
someone's
puppy's
coming.
barking. Yeah. I think somebody's in the hallway outside. Oh, Cosmo. Bless him. He's a good alarm, though, isn't he? It's like,
Yeah. No doorbell needed.
yeah, no doorbell, no burglar alarm, just a dog. Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay, that was the candle, and that's the wall. Disassembling.
Disassembling. Going the wrong
Well,
way.
I had enough from this set. Saw it. Done.
Yeah, I've done 2/3 of it. I'm happy.
Right. I've seen enough.
Yeah.
I'm taking my. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And that needs to clip in as well.
What, the ones in the wall?
Yeah,
Yes.
I neglected that. But disassembled half of the set. If you want, while I had a good look into the chamber without the wall, now is your chance. Oh. Get off. Oh. One flying candle. There was a book in the way as well.
Yeah.
We can do it.
You can do it.
I believe in you.
It's very cute, I have to say. It's a very cute set.
For some reason or another,
Mm-hmm.
my wall element. That's.
Are they perfectly lined up?
I don't think they are. Okay. I did not press the walls perfectly together,
Okay.
and that's why they weren't aligned. And that's why I disassembled half of the set. By enforcing things that did not wish to be enforced.
Oh, okay.
Another candle. It really is cute. Very pretty. Ready for bag number 9.
Bag 9. Bag no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think this will be a quick bag as well. It looks like it's pretty bulky.
Yeah. Right.
Rightio. So, if you could have your pick of whatever set came next in a big one like this, or well, like the other three, what would you
Yeah.
pick? Would be your next build from Lord of the Rings?
Um, would it be the white city, or would it be where the final battle takes place? Um, oh, I think the white city.
Minas Tirith.
Yes,
Yeah.
but that would be really, really big. I would want it bigger than although if it were the same size as Barad-dûr, then it would be a mini scale.
Barad-dûr is supposed to be the tallest thing in Middle-earth,
Yeah.
technically. So it's supposed to be even taller, but it's supposed to be Barad-dûr is supposed to be partially built into a mountain, like
Yeah.
so. We've got to take that into consideration. So they could do one of a similar height. I can't look at mine; it's out in the hallway, but I know it's really
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
But you could do it so that the front of it is, as you say, like micro scale or mini scale kind of thing,
Yeah.
and then you could have it so that around the back when you open it, like how the tower is,
Yeah.
it's got scenes in it. So you
Mm-hmm.
could have like the throne room or something,
Right.
the room where he tries to set his son on fire.
Right.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. But I do think that would be it. That would actually be a good build.
I would love that with the white tree.
Yeah, yeah. The white tree on top. Or they could do the very top of it. It wouldn't necessarily be all of it. They could just do like the
Yeah.
very top where you got the white bit that sticks out the front with the courtyard and the tree, and then the building behind where they could have the throne
Mm-hmm.
room, I suppose.
Yeah. Right.
So it doesn't have to be the whole of the city. It could just be the very top section.
Right.
But
Which one would you like? Would you like?
I think I'll stick to what I said before. I'd like the Hall of Rohan, like yeah. I'd like to see that done. Because it's quite Viking, so I like Vikings. So yeah, it would
Yeah.
suit very much a Viking kind of vibe.
Right.
Yeah. So that, or I'd like a brand new Helm's Deep
Yeah.
done properly, so big and because that's one of the sets I saw on Vinted, a used Helm's Deep.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know that it's basically, it's almost like it's three parts. that clip together, but then the bit at the back where they actually hide in, which is rounded, that's actually completely separate. It doesn't sit on anything. It doesn't connect to anything. So it's almost like you've got the wall, which connects to the main front entrance bit with the ramp that goes up it.
Yeah.
And then you've got this curved bit that sits behind, but that's not actually connected because it's not like it's on a base plate or anything.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, considering this was like the jewel of the the old sets,
Yeah.
it's not the best set by today's standards.
Yeah.
But yeah, so maybe a remake of, like, as I say, Helm's Deep, but done really, really well.
Yeah. That would be amazing.
Yeah. And then eventually I'd like the Tower of Orthanc as well, redone.
Yeah.
I don't think they'd have to do much to it because I think the old one still looks really good.
Right.
But yeah. But maybe not as soon because we've just had Barad-dûr, so...
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. If trees weren't so difficult, I really would like to see the an attempt of what's the word? After Gandalf the Grey dies, they go to Lady Galadriel and
Oh, the...
um,
what is it? Fangorn Forest? I can't remember.
yeah, right. I think so.
Yeah, those, though, yeah. If they used some of the similar techniques that they used for Rivendell, but going up a tree,
Yeah.
yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah. There are so many options that they had.
Yep.
Do we know for how long they have the license? Or did they never lose the license and just chose not to use it?
I think they never lost the license.
Mm.
I don't think they ever lost the license. They just chose not to. Because I don't think there was no new Lord of the Rings things coming out.
Yeah.
And they probably thought that the crave for it has passed.
Yeah.
But obviously, then they just did the Rivendell one, and they were like, "Oh my God, we've sold millions!
Yeah. Right.
Let's do more." So yeah.
And it was a brilliant choice to use that set because if from a consumer perspective, because imagine they would have been right all these years, and would have been the only lost soul interested in it. At least I would have gotten a really cool set
Yes.
if it had been the only one with loads of figures.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly probably why they did it. They just thought, oh, it'll be a one and done. We'll do a really great set. And then, yeah, that's that. But obviously, yeah, it did so well. It's still on the shelves.
Right.
Yeah. It'll probably stay on the shelves for a while longer, actually. I don't know.
Yeah, I hope so.
But a lot of people consider it the best build, the best Lego build ever. So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right. Yeah. has a unique look, great minifigures.
Mm-hmm. I just don't want them to lose focus and lose that drive for what made that set so good. They should treat every set as if it's like the last set they're going to do.
Yeah.
Sally's like, better be, I
Right.
don't have it. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, I don't think that's on the retirement list, Alex. I think that's still doing pretty
Right.
darn well. So, yeah, I think they should treat every set so you don't get mediocre sets.
Mhm.
They should treat every set as if it's the last time they're going to do Lord of the Rings, and it should be the best set they can make, and that's it.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, are we in an ad break again? That seems quick.
Yeah.
Ads. Yeah, thanks, Alex.
I mean, I'm not sure about the setup of ads,
Mm-hmm.
but I have to say it really makes one realize how fast streaming time goes by.
Yeah.
Because I think every 30 minutes should be something popping up, and
Okay.
I think to myself, what already? Wasn't there an ad break just 3 minutes ago?
Yeah, I
When
agree.
in fact, it really is that 30 minutes passed.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, it flies by.
Yeah, right.
Like, here in the UK, it's 20 to 8,
Yeah.
and we've been on since 1.
Can you believe? Yeah.
Well, just after
Can you
1,
believe
yeah.
it?
I know.
Yeah.
I've had to get my shopping in, and
You did not only stream, you did food shopping as well.
yeah, yeah, did some food shopping.
Back.
Had a good day. Oh, back, good. Yeah,
Oh,
hung out with friends. Yeah.
what? Who do you hang out with? Out with. Out with.
Who do I hang out with?
Oh,
All
yeah.
these crazy people on this Twitch platform.
Oh. Ah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
But yeah, it's a good time.
Yeah, the best.
Mm-hmm. I will say, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have built a lot more Lego up to today than I have.
How so?
For the simple fact that I do like to keep certain sets for streaming, because I bought
Mhm.
certain sets. Like, I've got certain sets that I bought which I know I'm like, oh, that'd be a good stream. Or then I get
Oh,
sets
yeah.
that are in a theme or a collection,
Yeah.
like the MIDI ships I haven't built. I want to build them, but I actually want to stream them
Yeah.
all as well.
Yeah.
That's why I
Right.
didn't build the dioramas before. I was like, I want to do them all together as a stream, a collection of
Yeah.
streams. So there's sets I don't build because I want to keep them for streaming.
Yeah.
Saying that, I have
Yeah.
also realized that I can't wait to stream everything. So
Yeah.
yeah, otherwise my backlog will just get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and I will never,
Right.
ever, ever get to the end of it.
Right.
So yeah, so I
Yeah.
do have to admit that there's when I do build sets offline, I will generally post about it. Oh, that's a pretty painted tile. But yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense because I can remember that when I first started building,
Mm-hmm.
that I spoke with someone and the someone told me you have to slow it down because I was it was my first year 2018. I bought all the sets from 2017, which was at the beginning almost all Marvel,
Mm-hmm.
and I kept on buying loads of sets and building them as if I were paid for it.
Yeah.
Every evening building a set and yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Hmm.
it is fun. It is fun just to have loads of sets to build. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I've got loads of sets to build. I just time's not so much an issue. Because I could happily build and watch TV shows,
Yeah.
so it's not so much time. Space is definitely an issue.
Right.
Um, so space is definitely a thing. Um, and money, well, money comes and goes, so I will spend whatever I feel I'm okay with, and as long as I don't impact anything else, I spend what I want
Right.
on my Lego.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
but yeah, but it's just yeah, just keeping. I keep things for streams, and I suppose if I was streaming every day, it'd be easier, but
Yeah.
that's just not a
Right.
thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, plus I'd burn out if I was streaming every day. So
Right.
yeah, but yeah, I just think if I weren't streaming, I would have built more because I don't have that expectation of keeping things for streams. So yeah, but
Yeah. Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. I wonder. Yeah. Would streaming every day be an option? Would it be an option if Carl would stream with you? If it were like the bots?
Um, I don't think he'd want to. I mean, I mean, don't get me wrong. He doesn't want to stream anyway. Like he's not.
Yeah.
He's not somebody who wants to be on screen.
Right. But if he wanted to stream,
Oh
and
yeah,
it would be a situation like with the bots, would you then stream every day if it were?
yeah. We could. Like, if he really wanted to, we could. Um, and we could just sit and chat and enjoy it. But because I do like
Yeah.
it when one of the reasons why one of the times I will definitely build something offline is when we're sitting down together, like in the lounge, ready to watch something, and um, uh, we build something. So he's got something to build, I've got something to build, and
Hmm.
we sit down and we build at the same time. I actually quite enjoy that. It's nice.
Yeah.
So
Right. Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. And you don't want us to be part of it. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, get out.
Right. Without me. Hi, KK.
Hi. How you doing?
Building
Yes.
without me. We've got another ring.
I know. I know. It's another ring.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it's the ring. I was looking for a round tile in brown or
Oh yeah.
light brownish.
Yes.
How are you doing, KK?
Hey KK. KK, are you a fan of Lord of the Rings? Have you got this set? Or any of the other Lord of the Rings sets? Is this one of your themes you enjoy? Oh, that one there.
Well,
Doing
thank
good.
you.
Yeah. Doing pretty good.
Great company,
Mm-hmm.
nice Lego set. Life couldn't be better.
Yeah. I mean, I could have won the lottery yesterday. That would have been nice, but
Yeah. I mean, and I just learned that Martin streams without me, which gives me my life a major bump. Like.
I stream without you. Yeah.
Yeah, streaming without me, building without me.
Yeah. How dare you?
Yeah.
Oh, that goes to that point there.
Feeling orangey today. What is it like to feel orangey?
Feeling orangey.
Hmm.
Citrusy? Is that what you mean?
I know what it's like to feel blue.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but there would be signs. I just wanted to say, how will we tell if you are not telling anyone?
Yeah.
Maybe you won the lottery already and
There would be signs, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't tell it. Well, I say I wouldn't tell anyone. Yeah, there would be definite signs. It'd be like, I thought you lived in a flat. Now I live in a giant house with a
yeah.
Lego barn. Like,
Yeah. All of a sudden you move to Neuschwanstein.
that's it, yeah. I can never remember the name of that castle.
Yeah. Although it's such a nice name, Neuschwanstein.
Does it stand for anything?
Um, I don't think so, because it means new swan stone.
Okay.
Like neu, new, stone, Schwanstein. And swan is Schwan.
Okay.
Neu. I wonder why. That's something that I will research. Where the name came from. Neuschwanstein. Because even in German, it's a very weird name.
Okay.
Now that I think about it. Oh, oh,
It goes there.
rain? No rain.
Yeah,
Rain?
I was playing with that
Rain.
as well. I was like, boop, 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 boop. Burning letter, ring. Burning letter, rig.
I wasn't supposed to do a oh no, sticker.
What? Did you miss the sticker?
Yes. Ah, come on. Sticker time. It's really unfortunate. It's directly in the fold of the menu.
Yeah.
But I mean, ah, orange. Oh, you're wearing orange.
Yeah, he said orange is the national colour of Netherlands and the King's Day. So,
Oh,
yeah. So, lots of orange.
yeah.
Cool.
Today is the funeral of Pope Francis as well.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, they'll have to do the whole conclave and do the whole getting a new pope in.
Right.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a short list.
There's probably some favourites, I imagine,
Yeah,
but who knows?
it's not me.
No, it's not me either. I'd say they'd be up a certain creek without a paddle if they chose me. I'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, yeah, yeah. Give all your money away because that's what you're supposed to do, and yeah, dismantle the whole
Yeah,
organized religion thing. Yeah.
right. I mean, I am in the Catholic Church all my life,
Mhm.
and I'm paying taxes all my life.
Mhm.
I think Germany is, and there aren't that many countries where when you are an employee,
Mhm.
that you automatically pay taxes to the church unless you decide not to be a member anymore, and then you have to go places and um, cancel your membership. Other
Oh,
than that, there is a certain percentage of your salary that goes to the Roman Catholic Church.
wow! I did not know that.
Hmm,
I mean,
Germany is countries.
I assume a certain amount of yes, Alex, like, that's a German thing. Yeah, well, like we don't have to pay. As far as I'm aware, we're not paying taxes for a specific religion, but some of our money, obviously, from taxes goes towards our king, who is
Yeah.
head of the English Church,
Oh,
Church of
yeah.
England. He is head of the church.
Right.
So technically, we are in some way, shape, or form. But
Right.
yeah. Plus, I'm sure a number of
Yeah.
religious buildings are probably classified as Grade 1 listed historic buildings that the government also continues to take care of in the UK. So,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
probably like
I mean, many
Westminster. Yeah, many.
yeah, many decided to cancel the membership. So it's something that you could. It's something that once you the moment you start working,
Mm-hmm.
you are automatically signed in, and you pay automatically the play and the taxes, but you can opt
Oh,
out.
oh, I,
Something that you can't
I
do.
would opt out day one.
See, and I'm not really sure if it's still the case. In the past, if you opted out,
Mm-hmm.
you weren't allowed to be buried on on the premises of a graveyard. You were buried on the other side of the wall. I'm not
Okay.
really sure if that's still the case.
I mean,
And yeah,
I'd be cremated anyway.
yeah,
Right. Yeah.
yeah. And marrying in a church wouldn't have been possible.
Yeah.
Mm,
Again, not something I'd really get away with, I don't think. Even if I was still part of a church, they'd be like,
yeah.
no, our book says that's a naughty thing to do. I'm like, okay.
Oh,
So, yeah. Um,
see, if I were Pope, that's the first thing that I would change.
yeah. I mean, the last one, he said a few bits and it was like, he was a bit back and forth sometimes, but on the whole, he's kind of like, well, just live and let live, you know, it's not your place to judge people and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah,
he didn't like outright say burn us alive where we stand or anything. But yeah.
right.
So yeah. So yeah. So he made some progress, but we're not all the way there. So
Right.
oh, Sally's saying also UK has that weird required TV license. That's not a thing over here. Yeah, that's not a thing anywhere else. It's because of the BBC. So in the
A
UK,
TV license?
yeah, if you have a TV and you watch the BBC, you
Yeah.
have to pay a TV license, which is money that goes and pays for the BBC to exist, basically.
But we have something like that as well. It's just that it does not really require me having a TV or anything. It's called in Germany GH, GEZ,
Mm-hmm.
GEZ, and the moment that I have the ability to listen to radio in any form or shape, I am obliged to pay it. It's 50 euro something on a quarterly base, so it's 200 euros more or less in during the year. And
Wow.
I don't use it. I have a TV theoretically, but I don't use the TV.
Mm-hmm.
I have a car, but I never listen to the radio, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Theoretically, I could. I have a phone. You can listen to the radio via your phone. You have the means. You have to pay.
Yeah, they're
And they,
it's a whole issue over here because I mean, you can go your entire life and not have a TV. That's fine. You can
yeah,
literally have a television, but as long as you don't watch, as long as you don't plug an antenna into it, so you can pick up the
yeah,
signal, it's fine. You can have a TV to
yeah,
play video games on.
yeah,
It's fine. You can watch on demand, so you can watch ITV, um, Channel 4, Channel 5, all of those things you can watch on the internet, on a computer. It's fine. But if you
yeah,
watch BBC iPlayer, which is free to do in the UK, you
yeah,
can go on the BBC iPlayer and just download it and watch whatever you want.
yeah,
You're supposed to pay a TV license.
right.
But you can download the BBC iPlayer on your phone. Now, there's nothing to say that there's millions of people out there who aren't just watching it on their phone.
Yeah,
It's like a really outdated way of funding the BBC, and
mm,
there's a lot of people who refuse to pay for TV license,
yeah,
and they will threaten you. They will threaten to take you to court. They will threaten to put you in jail or whatever.
yeah,
But I think so many people nowadays are like, well, it's useless. It's no good. And one of the things they used to do is once you retire from work, once you get to
mm-hmm.
retirement age, that you didn't have to pay your TV license anymore. Like that was it,
Yeah,
because you've paid your taxes, you've paid TV license all those years whilst you've been
right.
working. So now that you've retired, to make life easier for you when you're only on your retirement pay, you
Yeah,
don't pay TV license. Well,
yeah,
they scrapped that. And if old people
mm,
want TV, and remember
yeah,
that, like, there's, you know, once you get to a certain age, you're not as mobile, you can't go out as much. One of the only things you have
right,
is to sit and watch TV. They now
right.
want them to pay. And
Ah,
it's like,
yeah,
that was a really bad call for the BBC to do
right.
that. So people
Yeah,
were not happy.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
In Germany,
it's a whole thing.
yeah. In Germany, there was for a long time they say that one of the reasons why we have it is to have independent TV coverage,
Yeah.
like so that it's not dependent on marketing and advertisements,
Oh
so
yeah,
that you
same.
have
The
news.
BBC supposed to be independent, non-biased. It doesn't rely on marketing to pay for its programming,
Yeah,
but we all know that's not really that true.
right.
It's like, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, I was back. Hi, Keo.
Yeah. Hi, Gail. Yeah, but that was one of the reasoning given that
Yeah,
um
yeah. It's supposed to be the same here, but as I say, it's just it's a very outdated thing.
yeah, but it's funny that it's the same all around the world.
Well, I didn't know that Germany had a kind of one.
Yeah.
So yeah, obviously, Salix doesn't seem to have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people have said like the BBC should become a subscription service where if you want to watch it, you can only have access if you pay for it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. If they don't want to take money from advertisements or marketing, then become a subscription service.
Right.
And if people want to watch the BBC, they'll pay for it.
Right.
But that means the BBC has to make programs which are good enough for people to want to watch.
Right.
Whereas now they could just push out any old crap and they'll be able to air it because they're paid for by people who just own a TV. So,
Right. Yeah.
I mean, we pay a license. I don't think I haven't watched like live TV properly in the longest time. I watch stuff via streaming services or on demand. So, yeah.
Yeah. It makes sense because in order to get more money, they have to apply for it, and all the time there is again the conversation of we don't have enough money to make the program. We need to raise the fees for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah. I don't know. As I say, it's outdated. And once you hear about some of the spending they do as well, like the people who work at the very top of the BBC, they are like on a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And other people around the world get to watch BBC for free.
Yeah.
If I was in America, I could watch the BBC for free.
Yeah. Well, to console you, guys, I pay for the BBC player
Yeah.
$3.99 each month via Amazon.
Fair enough.
I'm
Yeah.
shipping in. I'm shipping in.
Chipping in. Yeah.
Yep, I'm shipping. In. It sounds like a threat. I'm coming.
Oh, okay, I used to watch BBC for comedy, but lately it's not what it used to be. It doesn't make me laugh. Fair enough. But yeah, as I say, they can just push out anything because they're funded by the government and the UK people. So
Yeah, right. And that was theoretically what it was for documentaries to get solid information, impartial information.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, because there's like BBC News, there's BBC documentaries, there's loads of BBC stuff, and we probably do. There is probably a decent amount of stuff that's again not biased and factual and information and like history based stuff and whatever. But
Right.
yeah, we just I don't watch any of it. So
Yeah. Neither do I.
but it's so much of a fuss because I can't. If I was to say, right, I don't want to pay for the TV license. Don't get me wrong. Like they would send letters and they would say, oh, we're going to check on you and blah blah blah. I'd be like, yeah, okay, fine, check on me. And they'd be like, oh, you got a TV aerial in your TV. I'd be like, yeah, because I watch other programs. I'd be like, well, that must mean you watch TV. You watch BBC as well. I'd be like, no, I don't.
Right.
And it's hard for them to prove that you do, but it's also hard for you to prove that you don't.
Right. Exactly.
So there'd be this constant back and forth until one of them says, until one of them gets through and says something. I don't know, but it's silly.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. For us, it's enough that they say, well, but you have a radio or you have a phone. Then theoretically you could, and then you are obliged to pay.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like that's why they used to say. That's what it used to be when you buy a TV in the UK.
Yeah.
They would ask you for your TV license, like number or registration or whatever. Now it's different because, as I say, you could buy a TV just for gaming.
Right.
So now it's a bit different. But
yeah.
And don't get me wrong, like even, I mean, way back when I used to live in a flat in London, I didn't pay TV license because I didn't have my TV connected to an aerial.
Yeah.
But don't get me wrong, through the internet, I could watch TV. Like, I could
Yeah.
get stuff and I could watch it,
Right.
you know. So, and I used to. And I still do.
Right.
Like, through the internet, I watch a lot of other stuff, but I don't watch BBC.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
yeah. But yeah, so honestly, it's a waste of money for us. We could save. It's a just shy of £120 in the UK,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I pay it monthly. It comes out a direct debit.
Yeah.
I have no idea, but every year it goes up. I know that much as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah. Quarterly, I think I paid something 500 something.
wow,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's too much.
Yeah.
Too much for something that's not used. But yeah,
Right. Unless it really would be in order to have proper journalist working and yeah, good TV and impartial documentary, impartial yeah, documentation and journalism in place.
yeah. The problem with stuff like the BBC and trying to be impartial is that it's run by people. People
Yeah.
are not impartial,
Right.
you know. Even though there's
Yeah.
like oversight committees and things, which again cost more money for us. There's people who
Right,
keep an eye on
exactly.
things and they're supposed to make sure they work, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, whatever.
Yeah, right.
It's just annoying. Well, Salix,
Right.
we all need to move to where you are and get your TV. Pay for your TV.
Right.
And that'll be it.
Right. Right. Oh,
So,
bag number 10?
yep. Bag number 10. Let's go.
Before the BBC comes and
Oh.
cuts your internet.
Oh, they don't have my internet.
How's your king doing? Is he healthy?
How's what?
Hmm?
What did you say? So, how's my what? doing?
The King Charles. A couple of months ago, there were scary news that he's not well.
Yeah. As far as I know, he's okay. But again, I don't really watch the news.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's okay, and I think William's, like Kate, I think she's okay now. I think she's
Yeah.
been seen in public a few times. So.
Ah. Yeah.
It's so stupid. I don't know why they said it. They were trying to make out nothing was wrong, nothing was wrong, nothing was wrong, and then it's like, oh yeah, she's got cancer. It's like, yeah, that's not nothing, you know.
Right. And then it sounded in German press, but in the tabloid papers.
Yeah.
When I go food shopping, I see all the magazines,
Oh yeah.
and the headlines on the front page look like she has hours to live.
Yeah. It's silly. It's like they tried to cover up the fact that she was ill, which is stupid.
Yeah.
It's like she can be ill. Like everyone gets ill. She's only human. She's not,
Right.
you know, she's not invulnerable.
Right.
So, yeah. And then it made it worse than what it is. Just be honest with people and say,
Exactly.
you know, I mean, I get that sometimes they want to keep things a bit quiet because they themselves need to protest stuff.
Yeah.
I get that, you know, and being in the public doesn't mean you always have to tell everyone everything, but rather than have all these tabloids and all this speculation about what's up with her, blah 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 blah. So yeah, it was yeah, just be honest, just tell us she had medical issues, right?
Yeah.
KO,
Right.
you want to see the burning ring? So there's the letter, it's on fire, and then boom, there's the ring in the flames. It's cool, isn't it? Nice little play feature.
Yeah. Take it. It's not hot. Quite cold.
Take the ring. Yeah, it's not hot. Yep. Yeah, I'd have been like, yeah, right, you grab it first, mate. Like,
Right.
yeah, you touch it if you think it's not hot.
Right. Harry and Meghan, they are not back in the country, right?
No, no, they come back every now and again for events, stuff that happens, but no, they're still no longer technically part of the royal family.
Yeah.
Whether you believe the stuff that they say has happened or not, I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest.
Yeah.
If he's not in the royal family, it's one less person we have to pay for.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's already enough troubles in that royal family.
Right. Yeah.
So.
The only
Lovely
thing
twist.
is that I feel a bit for the family, because theoretically, if you were a normal family,
Mm-hmm.
let's say your father has um, a shop
Yep.
and you are not into it,
Yep.
then you could say, well, I like to be a lawyer or a streamer and I don't want to have anything to do with the business.
Mm-hmm.
Walking away from the royal family, you could theoretically still be a target of someone who means you harm and wants to attack you for whatever reason because they still view you as a family member.
That's true.
Yeah, and you can't walk away from it,
That is true.
even if you decided to not be part of it anymore.
Yeah, but then there's deciding to not be a part of it, but still wanting some of the benefits of it.
Yeah,
I think that's where a bit of sometimes some issue comes into it. It's like you want to
right.
walk away, but then you still want the UK to pay for bodyguards and all this safety and security and blah blah blah, and we will because we have to, but we
Yeah,
don't happy about it, and yeah, so
yeah,
I
and
don't
you
know.
have to a certain degree, I understand that there's is protection that you need that you hadn't chosen
Mm-hmm.
to need because you were just born into it. But
Yes.
still, there is the fact that if someone pays for it, you need to show gratitude. It's a bit like you are still living under your parents' roof.
Yeah.
Then, to a certain degree, you lose the right to bitch about it because yeah, the person who pays your bills
Mm-hmm.
has bought itself a right to have a vote into your life.
Yeah. I think also with younger generation, like we grew up with the Queen. The Queen became
Yeah,
a very well known. She was a beloved figure worldwide. Um, you know, yeah, she made mistakes. Things happened, but like for the most part, she was like the world's grandma. you know,
yeah,
um,
right.
I don't think Charles is going to get that same kind of level of respect or um, emotion towards him because he's
Yeah,
not the same. I don't know.
yeah,
So I think I just don't know where.
yeah. Even after The Crown, the TV
Oh
show.
yeah, no, I like the Crown. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, um, yeah, I get the Crown, and I get like, he didn't have an easy upbringing, you know,
yeah,
or anything. I mean, look at who his dad was.
yeah,
You know, his dad who can't say a sentence without insulting someone. So yeah, yeah. So I get it that like he hasn't got the easiest upbringing, but right now, you know, um, we have paid for their lifestyle as well. So I don't
yeah,
know. There's a I think the younger generation are thinking, do we need a royal family?
And on top of it, I'm not really, I have no knowledge of it, but I could imagine that there is the royal family and that there is royal blood on top of it that gets money as well, that maybe one is not aware of, like duchess, dukes,
Oh
lords.
yeah, there's a
Hmm,
whole load of royals who still receive, you know, royalties, I suppose, or money from the state,
yeah,
and there's
and is it
Princess
then still?
Eugenie and blah blah blah, and
Hmm,
I
yeah,
don't know what they do.
right.
Like it's not
And is
like
it then still birthright okay to not need to have a job and make a living for yourself?
yeah, exactly. You know, why should you be entitled to all of this wealth when
Right,
you haven't actually worked to earn any of it?
right.
So there's a lot of questions about, as I say, do we need a royal family?
Yeah, and the whole extent of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because from the Crown, I learned that they offer then employment. From the Crown and Downton Abbey.
Yeah, yeah, they do. There's also, but I don't know. Like the UK is weird. It's because we have aristocracy and we have royalty, but we also have political power, and I don't know. It's I'm sure there's plenty of money that's just sitting around and going around families that haven't done anything to earn it for years,
Yeah,
and you're kind of wishing like, well, why are we allowing you to keep your massive land and estates when you're not actually doing anything with it?
yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
It's
Oh,
particularly when there's so many poor people, and the country's in a economic state and everything,
right.
and not just country, the world, but yeah,
Yeah.
you
And
know,
is it still the time that just by birth um, you are covered for life?
yeah. Like, should that still be a thing? So I bet there's plenty of people who'd say no.
Yeah. Or at least to know a reason for it.
Yeah,
It's not a law of nature.
no. So
Oh, King William Alexander is also a pilot for KLM. So if I booked a flight with KLM, the King
oh
of the
yeah,
Netherlands could. Oh.
yeah, there you go.
See, making himself useful.
Yeah, they always used to say, we were always told that the Queen brings in so much in the fact of revenue because of tourism,
Yeah,
that so many people come to the UK to see Buckingham Palace, to see where the Queen lives, and blah blah blah, and all this stuff, which I get, fair enough.
mm.
Thanks, Creeper Boy, for the. He just played a fart. Thanks.
Oh.
Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Can you imagine if I were able to hear that, like,
I don't
Martin?
on in public stream as well. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
what can I say?
Yeah. Oh.
Less, yes. Um, yeah, I don't know. I generally don't bother with the royal family. Like, I don't care too much about them either
Yeah.
way. So if we lost them, I'd be like, okay, what have we lost? And if we keep them, I'd be like, well, again, I haven't lost anything from it, so
Yeah.
whatever. But yeah, I'm very nonchalant about them.
Oh. Yeah.
There's definitely a
But
few
that
of them I
maybe.
think should be kicked out though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of a
It made for good TV.
It makes for good TV, but also it's because of the certain people they've been hanging around with.
Yeah.
There's a certain prince who really, really needs to swan off, quite frankly.
Ooh. Yeah.
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 He's been a very naughty boy.
Yeah.
And he ain't got his mommy in no
Because
more. So
yeah. Oh.
he said, "Ah." Yeah.
It's the one with A, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been a very naughty boy.
Yeah.
He needs to yeah, he should be held accountable for anything that he's done.
Yeah.
And should go to prison for it as well. If found guilty, of course. He should be taken to court.
Yeah.
And yeah, treated like everyone else. Because I tell you, if it was back in the day, he'd have been beheaded by now.
Oh. Yeah.
Didn't Queen strip him of his titles? Yeah, she did. She took a lot of his work off him. His work, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was. So he's basically hanging on via what he's entitled to, just from being a royal, which is a ridiculous amount of money. Anyway.
Yeah.
And whatever he'll get from like being helped out by Charles now, but yeah.
Yeah.
But that was the risk. Like if Charles doesn't like him or they get into a spat,
Yeah.
Charles could be like, right, you're on your own, mate. Get out.
Yeah.
Out the family. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. But anyone else in the country who was known to have been associated or would have been known to have been associated with what went on would have been prosecuted as, you know, under court.
Yeah.
But just because of who he is, he gets special treatment.
Yeah.
And I don't agree with it.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, getting political. Yeah.
Yeah. Back to Lego.
Yeah, back to Lego. Yay, the Shire. Let's go back to burning towers with eyeballs in the sky and
I like to to say you Shire you.
yeah, yeah. You little Shire. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Tell me I did not make a mistake.
What, where?
I'm not really sure. I'm on building step 111. And
Yeah.
something's looking weird. That one is alright.
Yeah, the one by two goes on grey
Ah.
goes on the white brick underneath.
Yeah.
And the black one
I
goes.
should have added the hinge piece under the brown piece. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. Already way better. Yeah, see?
Yeah. It slightly sticks out. I don't know if you see that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had it hanging mid-air.
Oh.
And
It was just wee.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh. one.
Cool.
Let's see. There is a German word from the brick building community,
Mm-hmm.
and it says it means or the word is Farbseuche,
Oh
and
yeah.
it means when there is colorful inside, but you can't see it from outside anymore.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's when
No Farbseuche in this set.
there's some very bright green underneath.
Right. But theoretically, you could imagine and tan and gray, but
Mm-hmm.
it's okay. But if there were pink or
Oh yes,
um,
yeah,
turquoise,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
because sometimes, especially with the Star Wars sets with the helmets, when I built the helmets, and I thought to myself, well, that's a lot of color in the inside.
Yeah.
Who would have thought that in Darth Vader's head, so much colors going on? Oh,
Well.
it's a colorful place.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it dark where you are? It's starting to get dark here.
Let me see. Yes, it is.
How far away is the window? You're like, "Whoa."
Not far, but today it was very, very sunny, so I had to roll down the
Oh, the blind.
the blinds. Yes.
Yeah.
So not all the way down, but I had to squint squeak squint
Oh yes, 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 yes.
underneath it to squeak. I had to squeak,
Yeah.
squint. Didn't I mention that I live on Neuschwanstein? Like, the windows are miles away. I'm sitting in the Great Hall.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Saying, Jeeves,
Yeah.
tell me what the weather's doing.
Right. The people you can see in the background is just butlers
That's it.
shuffling
Yeah,
back and forth. Oh.
yeah. That's something I'd be weird with. If you did like win the lottery or something, if you won like a silly amount of money, like
Yeah.
I honestly don't know if I'd have like a butler. I'd have a housekeeper, somebody to clean the house or whatever, but a
Yeah.
butler is something like they're with you all the time.
Yeah.
Like you don't get left alone. So I don't know if I'd actually like that.
Yeah. I'm intrigued as well as I would be scared.
Mm-hmm.
Because theoretically, having a butler or an assistant all the time with you,
Yeah.
it would be perfect. Because then you could delegate so many things. You would be always, it's like traveling with your own entourage,
Mm-hmm.
only that mm, they are contractually obliged to
Yeah.
not do your bidding, but do the things that they are paid for.
Yeah. Yeah. I said to Josh, I was like, if I win the lottery, you can come and work for me. And he was like, oh, yay. You mean I get to like do nothing? I was like, no. I was like, you have to do stuff. I
Right. Yeah.
was like, you'll be like a general dog's buddy. You'll do what I ask when I ask it.
Right.
So, yeah. But, you know, but you'll have like a place to live. And you won't ever have to pay for rent or food or anything.
Right.
But yeah, it'd be like a pretty easy job.
Exactly.
Oh, Cosmo's going again. Don't know if somebody's
In a
knocked on the door or something.
some
But
right.
yeah.
someone's coming.
Yeah. They're here.
Yeah. In a perfect world,
Mhm.
these employees would have to ask whether they can leave, like an Animal Crossing.
Oh, yeah.
The people that live on my island,
Yeah.
they must approach me and ask whether it's fine for them to leave.
Oh, okay.
And if in Animal Crossing you then say no, I rather you stay, then they tell you like, oh, I'm so happy you said that because I always wanted to stay anyway.
Yeah. You'd make them say that as well. You'd be like, right, your response has to be.
Right, exactly.
I don't care whether you're happy about it or not. Your response has to be, yes, I'm delighted. I'm so happy.
Right. Yeah. Ah, and I really feel for them because I haven't been on my island forever. So if there is someone who wants actually to leave, they can't leave
They
because
can't.
I'm not there.
You've imprisoned them on your island.
Right. Oh.
Oh, bless.
I mean, most of them I always decline for them to leave anyway.
Oh,
Like
okay.
Maple, because I really, really like them.
Okay. You can't go.
Oh, right.
Bless. Yeah. I think if that was with people, that might be imprisonment, but yeah.
Yeah.
So the law might get involved.
Right.
But
Ah,
otherwise, it's a good plan.
right. I think so too.
Oh, you're supposed to
And
go
they would be happy.
there.
They would be contractually obliged to be happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is the same as happiness,
Mm-hmm.
kind of.
Yeah. I pay you. Be happy.
Right. Your job is being happy.
Yep. Cool. So I've just done bag 10, which is nice. We've added all this greenery around the edge. I mean, I like the greenery. I like the way that it's built up. I like the slopes. I actually don't mind. I know, was it Clicking with Bricks? Is that his name? Yeah. And Mav, I know they've talked about it going, oh, it's too many slanted pieces and stuff. But actually, I think it's I don't think it's bad at all.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
if you wanted
I
to, you
kind
could probably add in little flecks of grass. You know, those little one by one pieces with the round bit on the end. It goes up and there's
Yeah.
a round bit, yeah. But yeah.
Hi, TJ. We have TJ with us.
Oh, hi TJ. How you doing?
And thank you very much for the rehydrate redeem.
Ooh, rehydrate. Cheers.
Cheers. How are you?
Oh, I got a hydrate as well. Thank you.
Oh, double.
Yeah. Is it bombs up?
Oh,
Appreciate it. Bless.
I'm almost there.
No worries.
One moment.
You had a good Saturday, TJ? Oh, your Saturday's still going. Is it? I forget you're like,
Yeah.
is it 5-6 hours behind? I was like, oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
7. No,
Oh,
for you it's 6 hours. For me
yeah.
it's 7.
Doing all right. Finished Clicking Bricks episode a little earlier. Oh, and just put away your laundry. Oh, lovely. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out your clicking bricks. I will watch it on the replay. Looking forward to it.
It's amazing.
Yeah, hear what you think about all the new sets coming out. Do, 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 do.
Are you burning letters?
I am. It's such a good fidget toy. Like it's
Right.
just do 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 do.
It really is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you had tech as well
Ooh.
to chat all about Star Wars. That's cool. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's out. I will. I'll catch it on the replay. Replay gang. Yeah. Oh, we might be in ads for those.
Ooh. Right.
For a few people.
Right. I really have not understood ads completely because according to my settings, there shouldn't be ads during the first 30 minutes. Now I don't know whether it's my 30 minutes or the person's 30 minutes who joined.
I
Do you mind?
think it's the first. It's the 30 minutes of the person who's joined.
Ah,
Because
that
you
would
don't want them to.
explain.
I don't know. It depends. I don't know. Because if somebody's just joined in, it's kind of crappy that they join in and then they get ads right away.
Yeah, right.
Again, I don't know. I don't know 100%, but yeah.
Yeah, but that would explain it because sometimes there are ads, and
Mm-hmm.
then I tell, well, there are ads, and then people telling me, well, I don't see anything, and think maybe he or she just joined, and then
Mm-hmm.
it's his 30 minutes.
Probably. Maybe.
Hmm.
Oh, is that it? They're gone. Should be gone now. Yay! Thank you very much for hanging through the ads if you did. Appreciate it. Yeah. We've been live for 7.5 hours.
Ooh,
We
can't
did
believe.
the GWP first. Should I grab that? Should I show people? Where have I put it?
Yeah,
Oh, it's on here behind me.
yeah. It's gone.
Yeah, so we built this little one first, which is really cool. Smeagol and Deagol. Smeagol and Deagol. Look at them. I like it. It's a fun little scene. It turns into a horrible scene later, but yeah. Yeah. And now we're on bag. We're just about to start bag 11 of the main build of the Shire. Yeah, it's looking good. So this is the last third of it. So yeah.
Wow. Um, confused. Oh, I have to put.
Ooh, TJ found some Maya clearance last out. Sora and Kai spinners were 30% off. I bought 4 of Sora for myself, and I bought 3 of Sora and 3 of Kai for someone else. Wow.
Ooh. Great score.
Oh, are you co-building this stuff or building in sync? How do you call it? Yeah, so we're currently building the same bag at the same time. Okay, so if one of us finishes the bag first, we'll wait for the other one to catch up, and then we'll open the bag together until the end.
Which is usually me hanging behind.
No, it's all right. I think I'm building quicker than I would build if I was on my own stream, just because I'm not having to pull up chats all the time. So
Ah, yeah,
that
that
does
makes
make it
sense.
quicker. But yeah, whether we get to the side builds of this set, I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see.
Right. Especially with me making trouble.
See, you are Smeagol. Yeah.
I have a feeling that I'm lacking. Either I built it wrong and I used pieces in the wrong order, in the wrong place, because I have a corner piece in green left and a 1x3. And I'm missing wait. Oh, okay, corner piece solved.
Yeah.
That goes in here. Now I'm missing one slope and a place for a 1x3 tile. Get in there.
Corner slope and a 1x3 tile.
Yeah, the corner slope is supposed to go on the left-right side. That one is missing.
The what? The left-right side?
Yeah, let me show you. On the
I was like, the left-right side? I was like, that's the middle. What?
on the very far right side.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, this one on top, near this rounded piece.
right. That one is missing. I don't have it.
Oh.
Did we speak about missing pieces and that this never happened?
Where could you have used it?
It's not in the back. Have I put it in a place that it does not belong? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah.
I'm just like,
I
look at
found
mine. Is it the same?
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, you found it. Okay.
Yeah. I thought I had to put it on top because I saw one stud, but
Oh.
now I just let me flip through a 1x3 dark 10 tile. Why do I have it left? That's a spare piece, right?
1x3 is not normally spare.
Right. Well, I got a letter in mine in which Lego told me, don't you worry. Oh, wait. That's the beginning of bag number 10.
Did you put one? You know, we got a 4x6 underneath here.
Wait. 4x6.
Yeah, that's a 4x6 there, and that's a 1x3 on the very end. So you've got 7 studs there. Yeah, there's that's 2 studs. There's 2 studs underneath. Did you do that bit? Page 71. Well, technically it's 107. Yeah.
Page 71. On my page 71, there is. Oh, wait.
Sorry, go. Okay, if you go to page 69, step 105, that is a 1x3
Yeah,
dark tan.
Yeah, but I see what you mean. Very likely no.
No.
Ah, that's guys. I'm Smeagol. I
Uh,
kill people.
take the plate off from
So,
underneath if you need to access that area.
oh yeah, that's way better. Instead of see you know. I tried to lift it up.
Hmm.
Pulling it down is way better. Oh, see, as if it had been meant to be like that. See, perfect. Ready?
Ready?
Ah, Bag 11.
Yeah. KK, this is why we co-op build.
Yeah. I make the mistakes. Martin fixes it. Be careful ever to build something with me, cause he's
Yeah.
my fixer.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, when you said dark tan, I was like, I'm pretty sure we've only used one. And it was, yeah, it was all down there. So I was like, that's got to be the only one that
Yeah,
we're
and
on
I
about.
had ruled it out because I did not see underneath. I only saw that there are two studs open, and I thought,
Yeah.
well, if I had it 1 by 2, that would make sense.
Yeah.
But right, if I were able to think logical, I would have just turned it upside down and looked from beneath.
Oh, we got a cheese slice. A printed cheese slice. Nice.
Oh, we need a red as well. Are there reds in Hobbiton?
What, rats? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. They have spiders and some other normal creatures. They also then have wargs and other weird creatures, so who knows?
Right.
Yeah, who knows?
Right.
Boop, 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 boop. Right. Yay. Doing another round window.
Yay.
These are nice. Oh, is this the one that opens? Is this the round window that can
Oh.
open? Yeah.
Yeah, that would be amazing because we need a window to be opened for Sam to be pulled
Yes.
through.
Yeah. Yeah. Him say, I'm sorry, Mr. Gandalf, sir.
I think the actor Sean Austin was on Inside of You as well on the pop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's really good. What is this piece? What is it? Is this a hedgehog?
A hedgehog?
Or a
Oh, yes.
This is so weird. What is this piece?
I think so. I mean, now it's probably used as something else, but rather something to eat.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, look. It's like a little spiky, like acorny, like was it pine cone like type thing? Yeah.
Right.
You know, hedgehog.
Yeah. Ooh. Creeper Boy from the TwitchCon.
I found I can find
Very
some
nice.
desired sets to get from the Lego event. Oh, it's a hedgehog piece from Friends. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh, fair enough. Cool.
See? We need Mark. But we have TJ.
It's fine. Yeah. Oh, okay. We got a little bit in the book. Well, the furniture of Bag End matches the smaller stature of the hobbits. A decorative pine cone, so I've used it as pine cone, looks
Oh,
quite large in comparison. Okay.
yeah.
I'll have to have a look at the movie and see if I see a random pine cone just sitting in the background somewhere.
Right. Exactly. I would have thought it's something to eat.
Yeah. They probably would have thought it was something to eat as well.
Right.
What about second breakfast?
Yeah.
Got some stack of letters.
You must be get hungry
Huh? Oh,
because I had my hot chocolate.
well, I've had coffee.
Oh, yeah.
So I've had coffee and I've got my juice. But I'll eat after we finish. Whatever time that might be.
Right.
But no, I'm fine. I'm all good. But if you're hungry, you need to grab a bite, a snack or whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Hot chocolate was okay.
hmm
I'm wondering what I'm going to eat after the stream.
Well, I've got a freezer full of food. All right.
Yeah.
I was like, yay.
I brought when I was out for food shopping. I brought. Do you know what Berliner are?
Bellina.
Mm-hmm. It's
Oh.
a pastry filled with a bit of jam,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's basically kind of some. It's not really cake, but it resembles.
Oh,
'Cause
sounds
it's-
nice. Yeah. I don't know if I've tried it. Sounds interesting. Cake with a bit of jam. Like, it sounded, when you said it, it sounded like Bellinis, which is like
Yeah.
Italian thing, but yeah, but they're not, I don't think
Bellina.
they're sweet, are they, Bellinis?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Sticker number 6.
Oh, this is a good sticker.
Thank you so much, guys.
What? What we got? Who we got?
And someone followed.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Enigma Gal. Nice.
Ooh, thank you.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. I hope you enjoy the emotes. There are some for members, but there are others
Followers.
for followers as well.
Yeah.
Hi.
That's a nice
Applying
sticker.
a sticker to a brown piece
Yeah.
is really not easy.
The outside of the sticker's black though, so I wonder why they put it on a dark brown piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the old map they used for the Hobbit. Because that's Smeagol in the Lonely Mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smeagol, not Smeagol. Smaug. Yeah. Smaug in the Lonely Mountain. Yeah.
It's good enough.
It'll do. It's a ripped up map, it doesn't matter.
Right. And we won't show Greg.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, I mean, have you seen some of Greg's stories? They're not exactly perfect. But yeah. Oh, Berliners are real good. There you go.
Yeah. there are different kinds. I have the normal plenty ones. The plenty one. I have plenty ones. Plain ones.
Ah.
They are deep fried with jam in
Oh.
it and covered with sugar. But there are different
So
kinds with chocolate.
there was okay, so yeah, Berliner. Okay, that I have heard of because there was a comedian who made a joke about this. Apparently, there was an American president who went to Berlin
Oh yeah,
and said, "Ich bin ein Berliner," and it's like
yeah,
and he says because the comedian can speak German and French. He was like, so basically, the president turned around and said, "I'm a donut," because that's
yeah,
probably the
right.
closest thing we have. He was like, "I'm a donut," and he said apparently nobody corrected him, and it was like, yeah, they just took it as yeah, he's just an American. So
Right.
yeah, I'm a donut. I'm a freaking donut. Like yeah,
Yeah. Ah,
oh, I knew that. The fact on 94 it says that the Shire from the film, the set of Bag End interior
yeah.
was built at two different scales, a small one for Gandalf to walk through and a large one
Yeah.
for Bilbo Baggins. And I was like, yeah, I actually knew
Ah,
that.
yeah. I absolutely love the scene
Yeah.
between the two.
Do not take me for a common conjurer of tricks. Yeah. There we go. The
In the
chairs
top and has inside.
and the
Let's
what?
tap it in. I'm reading Creeper Boy's message.
Oh, sorry.
The not message. Um,
Comment.
comment. Right, that one. Message sounded like a private message. Only I can see. Comment in the chat. And he says that diamonds on the top
Oh,
has
they
inside.
have them. They have them in that dragon one. There's that
Mm.
the dragon prince, is it? Is that what it's called? And yeah, they do these pastries, and I think they're like Asian inspired, and
Mm.
they're like triangulars or diamonds, and yeah, they have like a jam center. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a pastry with a jam center. Yeah, almost what we call in the UK a jammy dodger, but those are more
Okay.
biscuits and pastries. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Used by stripes crossing roughly 45 from each other. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, if Mark is at Reading, he's
Mm-hmm.
probably not streaming tomorrow, right?
Probably not. No. Unless he's streaming from his stand. Being like,
Right.
yeah.
Ah, that would be quite something.
That would be different. Like, hi guys, I'm at Reading. I'm going to build a set at a Lego convention.
Right.
Yes, he's got a great
But
set though. His set, he's improved it a little from last time. So
mm,
he's added in the Green Ranger. He
yeah.
showed it off at the Black Country Brick Show. So yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah, that's fantastic. It is amazing to see these
Ah,
amazing builds. Martin's is Martin. I already know that
mine.
Martin's will be amazing. Mark's, but yours will be amazing as well. Oh.
I like that. Martin's is amazing. Oh, thank you. I haven't even started it, but yeah. Yeah.
I've been to the future, and I can tell you it's amazing.
Fantastic.
So the only little thing that you now have to do is building it. I
Okay.
can only tell you that it's amazing.
Good. Good. I'm happy. Does it go into the Lego house? That's what I need to know.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. There you
In
go. Yes.
2020 M7.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Crib Boy. The top is called lattice. Yeah, where they do the lattice work, where they overlap strips of pastry. Yeah. You'll probably find that those pastries are just called lattices as well, potentially.
sounds a bit like a vegetable.
Lettuce, lattice. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds healthy.
It's not. It's full of sugar.
Oh, well,
Wow.
one day they say sugar is good for you, the next
Mhm.
one it isn't.
Yeah. I can't believe there used to be commercials and things that used to say like smoking's good for you. That's just
Right.
ridiculous.
Yeah, they changed my sister smokes, and there used to be on the package the text smoking might kill you or might harm you.
Mhm.
Now it says smoking kills.
Yeah.
Just pure fact.
Yep. Yeah, they did it over here. They put loads of stuff on. They literally put pictures of like lung cancer on the
Yeah,
packets. I was like,
yeah,
"Oh my
you
god."
too.
Yeah.
Ah,
So, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's supposed to put people off.
right. I don't think it works.
Yeah.
Maybe with the younger generation who are not smoking yet.
Mhm. Oh, well, that's the other thing. In the UK, they're going to ban smoking. Um, so I can't remember. It was like last year or the year before. Anyone who turned 16 at that year could no longer buy
Yeah.
cigarettes. They will not
What?
allow you. So
Yeah.
it will eventually be grown, like get to a point where people will not be allowed to buy cigarettes because, yeah, they'll be banned because they're
That-
a certain age. They just are like saying, right, people from this age down can no longer buy
Yeah.
cigarettes.
Wow. How is that possible? Wouldn't you think that you make it more attractive now?
I don't know. Um, vapes seem to be a thing. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, there is that thing about if something's banned, it's more attractive to certain people. But then again, I don't know.
Yeah.
Um,
Especially if you don't do it worldwide. If one country allows it and the next one not.
yeah.
Because imagine me being 16 years old now. I live in Germany. Then I travel to the UK. All of a sudden, I'm not allowed to smoke anymore.
Yep. Well, I mean, I don't know about foreign people, but I suppose if it's the law in that country that you're not allowed to smoke, then you're not allowed to
Yeah,
smoke.
right.
You know, it's like if somebody smokes indoors in the UK,
Yeah,
you know, you're not allowed to. It's banned.
right. Yeah,
You have to, and they do say when it comes to the law that if you say, "Oh, I didn't know," that's not a good enough excuse.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
why are you talking about
Ah.
the evil? What evil? I'm on about banning nasty things.
Right. I mean, it's definitely cheaper cause
Well, the
what
cost.
does it?
Sorry, carry
Yeah.
on. Yeah. What is
Oh,
it?
it's just I think someone mentioned that in Germany, one package costs €9.
Oh, that's cheap compared to what we pay.
It's even more expensive. What do you pay?
In the UK, I think a packet of 10 cigarettes is something like £15 to £20.
Wow, 10 cigarettes.
Yeah.
That's
That's why people who do smoke, when they go abroad and do the off-duty thing, they
yeah,
love it when they ask all their friends, oh, if you're going abroad, pick me up as many cigarettes as you're legally allowed to bring back because they're so much
right.
cheaper.
Yeah,
But yeah, because we've got massive taxes on tobacco
yeah,
in the UK, which is fine because that helps fund the NHS. But when you actually look
right.
at it, the taxes that they're getting off this, if you think about all the health problems that come from smoking,
Yeah,
it doesn't cover nearly enough the cost of the NHS to help deal with those problems.
yeah, right,
Like there's millions, if not billions, every year spent on health issues brought about by smoking. So
right. Wow, but that's a lot of money, especially with 15 cigarettes. It's not that much if you are a real smoker.
yeah, exactly.
They say Lego would be expensive. It's you can buy a lot of Lego sets.
Yeah, £25 on average. There you go. For a pack of 20, I think that is £25.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
See, I feel much better about buying Lego because it's healthier, less expensive. Oh,
yeah.
no, is it less
Oh, don't get me
expensive?
wrong. Creeper Boy says his mother used to smoke, or parents used to smoke, and he joked about it, and then his mother packed it in eventually because she had to for her health. My mum did the same. My mum packed it in quite a long time ago, um, mostly for her health, but also because she realised just how much money she was spending
Yeah,
on it and how much she could save if
yeah,
she didn't do
right.
it. Um,
Yeah,
and I've never been a smoker because when I was at school, we studied all the side effects of smoking and stuff, and it was just disgusting. And I was just like, nope, never. So
mm, yeah,
I've never ever
that's incredible.
been drawn to it.
Yeah, I really, really would have liked to start smoking. Um, but the problem was that I started too late. By the time I wanted to start smoking, everyone knew me as a not smoker, and it looked ridiculous. And I only wanted to start smoking at the age of, I don't know, 18 or 20, when you get around in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And it felt to me that it was easier to get in contact with other people if you smoked, because then you could just ask people for a light or
Mm-hmm.
stand outside with a cigarette. Already you were talking to someone.
Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people did it as more of a social thing, or it was like peer pressure if you're around people who did it. But yeah,
Right.
it's never good.
Yeah. But that was my reason for trying to start to smoke, because I thought it would help me in life to get in contact with other people.
Yeah. And nowadays, I
Right.
think you'll find the reverse, where if people are smoking, other people are going, ugh, like,
Yeah.
like, oh, get that away, or what are you doing that for? That's disgusting. Like.
Right. Yeah. And I wouldn't like it nowadays because, for example, a flight into the US,
Mm-hmm.
if I had to worry about it while I'm stuck on a plane, and I can't smoke for so long, and now I need to, and I want to,
Yeah.
but I'm not allowed.
Yep. Yeah. So, but no, it's
One
as I
thing
say,
less
it'd be a waste of
boring.
money. Imagine the amount of money you'd have spent on that.
Yeah. Right.
The amount
Just
of Lego sets
nothing.
you could have bought.
Yeah. Exactly.
So,
At least we have something to show for and
oh
to
yeah,
enjoy.
and Lego's an investment. It inflates, money goes up.
Right.
So, um,
Ooh, TJ has
uh,
asthma. Ah.
Lego is expensive, but it at least brings joy. That's true. Has Cosmo appeared on stream already? He did a bit. Did I show him on stream? No, I showed him to you, didn't I?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was before
a
the stream.
private
Yeah.
show. Yeah.
Yeah, that was before the stream. So no, he's not been on stream. You could hear him a few times. Never smoked because I'm a good student in the books, though I still had some guys around me that smoked or vaped. Yeah, vaping's dangerous because people don't know yet the long-term effects of vaping. But
Yeah.
oh, excuse me. I mean, they even had there was those vapes, those cheap ones that were made, and they started exploding. So
Wow. Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, don't do either. Don't get hooked on nicotine.
Yeah.
It's just not good for you.
Right.
Stay away from
Everything
smoking.
that one is
Yeah.
dependent on is not a good thing.
Yeah, always thought it was disgusting, still do. It's wasteful, harmful. Yeah, I mean, Star Wars did it as well. Literally, Obi-Wan Kenobi goes into the bar and the guy's literally saying, do you want to buy some cancer sticks or death sticks, sorry, he called them. And he's like, no, you'll rethink your home, rethink whatever you want to do, go home. That's basically a reference to cigarettes.
Ooh. Yeah.
So, it's just, it's not the very best. You're basically paying to shorten your lifespan. It just makes no sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I frown to smokers because of others' health. For me, they can do whatever they want as long as it doesn't bother you others. As you can bother a lot of people very quickly because of barely putting one out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also, what annoys me about things about smoking is people get smoke breaks. I'm like, I don't get Lego breaks at work.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. I don't get like
Exactly.
extra breaks just because I've got something I like to do.
Right.
So, yeah, it annoys me about that. Because if you work that out over a year, that's quite a lot of time extra that they get that they're not working and you have worked.
Right. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but then they say we stay together with others and we talk about work.
I'm like, my work don't.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, that was risky. I just oh no, it doesn't matter.
Companies added extra vacations for non-smokers. Yeah, I wish mine would.
Ooh. Yeah.
I'd take an extra day off. That would be good. That'd be an incentive.
Yeah. Right. That would be brilliant.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Anyway, moral of the story: don't smoke, kids.
Yeah.
Smoking's not cool.
Buy more Lego.
Yeah,
Smoke
buy
less,
Lego.
buy more Lego.
Yeah. And tell your parents not to smoke because you don't want your Legos stinking of smoke either.
Right.
Yeah. Like I say, my parents used to smoke when I was little. There was one time where I had a bad reaction to it because they were smoking. We went around my mom's uncle's house, and they were all smoking in the living room, indoors. We were in there. We were just playing. We were kids, and I had such a bad coughing fit because the room was so full of smoke.
Yeah.
I had to literally leave. I had to get out the room and go outside to get some fresh air and calm down.
Yeah.
Because I had such a bad reaction to it.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I've never ever been interested in it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not really sure what the ratio is nowadays of people who smoke and don't smoke.
I think it's dropped. I think smoking is dropping off. I think it is like slowly, hopefully dying out. I mean, I can only talk about what I've noticed here in the UK.
Yeah.
I don't know about other places. And obviously, I think the government is pushing towards that as well with the whole no smoking in public, and no smoking indoors in public places, and
Right.
you can't even if you're even if you're in a taxi, you're not allowed to smoke,
Yeah.
things like that. So
Yeah.
yeah, it helps to push it away, and
Right.
yeah, and obviously, like I say, they keep upping the taxes on the cost of it and everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if young people can't even buy it anymore.
Well, that's it. Yeah, so they put a ban on it. You can't get it. So
Yeah.
some stickers. Am I gonna have to make
Stickers.
sure
I
these?
applied my last sticker.
Oh, you're ahead of me then.
What? That's unprecedented.
Oh, it doesn't matter how these go on because of how
Right.
they go on
That
there.
was yeah, for a second, because I applied them without thinking about it, and then I thought, oh my goodness, if now they need to be applied in a certain fashion, but
Yeah.
luckily it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I thought I'll check
Yeah.
and see how they go on, but
See, you are smart. I put them on first, then I check.
yeah, you were like wing and a prayer. Who cares?
Right.
So if I am still going to apply them so that they're straight up, even if I put them on a tile or a brick, just because
Yeah.
if ever, I mean, not that I'm ever planning to take this apart, but if ever I needed to put them on something else, at least they're straight way up.
Yeah.
It tells you somewhere, doesn't it, who these are? The portraits of Bilbo's parents featured in The Fellowship of the Ring were based on director Peter Jackson and his wife, Fran Walsh. There you go.
Ooh.
I knew there was a little something about the portrait somewhere.
Yeah.
So next time you watch it, you got to see if you can see Peter Jackson over the over
Yeah.
the fireplace.
Yeah. A young Peter Jackson.
Yeah.
Are you putting the leftover cheese?
Oh, it's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't
I don't know.
I
You could do.
often put the spare cups somewhere.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I have done in the past. It depends on how much room is left and stuff, but
Yeah.
yeah, but I have done in the past. So if Carl gets a set where he's got lots of flowers, a little flowery bits extra, he just adds them onto like the
Yeah.
grassy areas. He just puts flowers anywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on. You get a cup as well.
A cup for you, and a cup for you, and a cup for you.
And my imaginary red gets a cheese slice. Samwise.
Nice. Window frames. Oh, okay.
Smoking and vaping is about the same. I don't know. I think vaping is without tobacco.
Technically,
Although-
yes, it is, but It's the nicotine's in it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's like, but like I said, there's not enough research on vaping because it's still relatively new as to what
Right.
health, what it can cause to you health wise.
Right.
So just don't do it.
Right.
Yeah. If you don't start, you don't need to stop.
Right.
Somebody should have told me that about Lego. If you don't
Oh,
start, no, no,
yeah.
I won't ever stop.
Right.
Yeah.
And with who did I speak? About with Yao yesterday. If
Oh
you are
yeah.
not spending your money on Lego, you are spending it on something else.
Mhm. Yeah, probably something just as irresponsible.
Right. Yeah.
Oh hey Red.
Yeah.
Building until the set is done. This is the 11th hour of the stream. Not the 11th hour. How far are we going?
Yeah.
Oh, where are we? Oh, 8 hours. Eight and a quarter hours so far. So, I think if we wanted to finish it all, it would probably be closer to 12 hours, but I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, there's a whole book left. Right. I just thought, well, there are only 18 pages left, but
No, there's all the side builds.
right.
um, right, I'll leave my extra bits off for now. I might put them in later. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, we're on back 12. Woo.
Or 15.
Yeah, exactly. It's fair. Some of these bags do go quick.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, lots of flowers in this one. So, oh, sticker sheet done. Oh, chairs. There you go, guys. That's the interior so far. Very pretty. That's the outside. I like this window. Yeah, as you say, we're gonna put we could put Sam down here, hiding underneath the windowsill.
Yeah.
I ain't mean dropping no eaves, sir. Honest.
Yeah. It's very sad that he doesn't get extra legs.
Oh, to sit down.
Yeah.
No, Sam doesn't sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the lion face. Redmond. Red asks whether we are picking up the new lion face. Said
Tiger. Isn't it a tiger?
tiger, lion. It could be a tiger. Yes.
Yeah, tiger face. Yeah.
Oh, tiger. Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have those kind of sets. I haven't got the birds or anything, so I think it's a nice build, but I don't know if it's for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it depends on the price. If it were something like 20 euros, maybe.
Hi, Headless Weevil. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, it's going good. We're just over 8 hours in, and we're on back 12 or 15 of the Shire set. We're just putting together, oh, this way, Mr. Samwise Gamgee. I can't carry the ring, Mr. Frodo, but I can carry you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice set. And you know what? You know what I haven't thought about until literally just this second is how much it cost. You know, people saying, "Oh, it's
Yeah,
overpriced," blah blah blah. I literally just have gone, "Nope, I've been enjoying it." So
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So as you were saying, like whatever value you give to a set is whatever, you know,
right,
can be different for different people. But yeah,
right. Because it's so, even if I said it's good value for money, the next person who's not attached to Lord of the Rings would probably um, have a different opinion on it. Price is so subjective.
yeah, exactly.
Um, it's yeah, it's
Yeah.
something that everyone needs to make their own peace with.
Mhm.
And then how large your income is. Even if you thought that the price is n- okay, if you do not have the income to cover it, um, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's like eating out dinner and you want to eat steak. And you know the steak needs to be priced at that cost. The cow needs to be fed, and
Mhm.
the farmer needs to be paid, and it takes the time. A cow does not grow up in a day, so it really the steak needs to cost as much as it costs. But if you can't pay for it because you don't earn the money,
Mhm.
then the price can
Yeah.
be okay. Hmm.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Price is a bit subjective. Value. Sorry. Price is what price is, but value is subjective.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then whether you enjoy it. Um,
Exactly. I mean,
yeah, something that I do not enjoy is cars. If I see the price of a car and I think to myself, for a car, that's a lot of money.
yeah. Yeah. £250,000 on a car?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, watches as well. There are
Mhm.
people who like their watches
Yes, there are.
and they spend thousands and thousands and thousands of euros on a watch. And they do not only have one watch, they have multiple watches
Yep.
to choose from.
That's true.
Yeah.
Um.
And I can understand to a certain degree whenever I see James Bond on a poster with a cool watch,
Yeah.
it has an effect.
Maybe that's just the James Bond. You're like,
Right.
like, yeah. Can you just wear just the watch?
Right.
But yeah. Um. Head of Swift says a couple of weeks back, I put together a monster truck for one of my daughter's friends from her soccer team that had trouble putting it together. Oh, that's nice of you. That's very kind. Yeah. Did you say Technic? Technic truck. Yeah. Yeah. Technic can be a bit more trickier. Oh God, you have to make sure you put things in the right hole. Excuse me. But yeah. So,
Oh, that's great life advice.
yeah. Oh, Redmond saying thoughts on the Keith Haring dancing figure set. Not one I plan on getting. It's not particularly one I plan on getting, but I said this to Greg yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. I keep forgetting what day I'm on. Um, yeah, yesterday he asked about the same thing, and I says that I won't necessarily plan on getting it. If it drops to a price point that I'm happy to pick it up, then I would pick it up. Because I don't mind the art sets. I like some of the art sets,
Yeah.
but it's not something I'm going to go out of my way to go and find and pick up myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, but if I say I found it for like 50% off, I'd be like, wicked! All these bricks 50% off and some new colors and things. Because there are some new colors in there, I think.
Yeah.
I haven't checked New Elementary, but yeah. You know, cheap Lego's cheap Lego at the end of the day.
Right. Exactly.
So, yeah. But I don't mind it. I actually think the set looks fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if the tiger face could be hung at a wall.
I think it's
Like a nice.
supposed to. I think it is
Ooh.
supposed to. I think it's like, you know, those birds on the branch?
Yeah.
I think it's part of that. That kind of
Ah.
flora, fauna, wall art kind of pieces. I think
Yeah.
it's part of that kind of series.
Mm.
So yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't have anything from that line, and to keep my spending to what I'm usually getting, I think I'll stick to it.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Right. And there's even more coming with FO sets and fantasy.
Yeah.
It's hard enough to choose.
Well, that's it. There's the new FO set that is it Kaya? Is it? I think they call it. I can't remember what they call it. That like that sushi restaurant, that Neon City cyberpunk looking
Yeah.
one.
Right.
I'll definitely want that, so I can connect it to the apartment set.
Yeah.
Because that looks cool. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's plenty coming out, and there's new IPs coming out as well. So
Yeah.
yeah, just wait until we get Star Trek.
Yeah.
Oh my days. Yeah. People are gonna lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that really would be amazing.
It'd be so cool. See now, that's a good line for dioramas. Star Trek would be amazing for dioramas.
Yeah.
Because you could do
Yeah.
bridge dioramas in general.
Mm.
Or you could do certain planets. So you could do like the Gorn planet, like you could do like, you know, in Captain Kirk fought the Gorn planet on the desert bit, and Spock was there, and
Yeah.
you know,
Right.
there's so many different things you could do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. That truly would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And you could bring then all the characters into it.
Yep. The number of figs you could get for Star Trek, because there's been so many characters in the past. So
Right.
yeah. Oh, you've just ordered the Coral GWP set. Oh, nice. What, did you get that on eBay, or have you actually been to Lego and bought enough to get the coral reef? eBay, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, Red, how much did it set you back? Because Ian's Bricks was saying that they're roughly, GWP should be roughly about £20 to £30 secondary market.
Yeah.
Oh, 31. Yeah, okay.
31.
Yeah. Pretty much on par with what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder, I can't remember anymore what I paid for my sweet shop.
Oh, you had to buy the sweet
Um,
shop.
yeah.
Yeah, I had to buy the fruit
Was it
shop.
the sweet one? Yeah. It's so annoying when one is missing.
Yeah. It was annoying as well. They didn't repeat them because the previous sets, the houses of the world, they were all repeated,
Oh. Yeah.
and then they didn't repeat the Yeah, they didn't repeat the shops of the world or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Right. I stayed away from the houses, and then I bought something, and by chance got one of the first, the very first one of the shops.
Yes, yeah,
And if you have one,
yeah. So I ended up getting 3 of them, and then I just missed out on the fruit store. I think there was just nothing I wanted at that time.
yeah,
So yeah, just annoying.
yeah.
It's like, come on. Yeah. And then I even went to the Discovery Centre, and I've checked there a few times, and they didn't have it. So I was like, oh,
Right. I think I was prepared to pay 25, and then in the end I paid 30.
mm-hmm.
It wasn't ridiculous high. It was okay.
Yeah, mine was okay. I think mine was around 20, 25. Can't remember. So probably roughly the same as yours when it's in euros.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've got all 4 now. Yay!
Have you built them already?
Yes, yes.
Mm,
They are all in the living room on the sideboard.
yeah.
There's like a whole row of them. I put the shops and the houses together. So it's just a row of them, all the same height. Just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Very cool.
Yay.
I am on building step number 175.
Okay.
And are you already there as well?
I'm on step 180.
Wow. How? See, now I was ahead, and
I know, because we opened the bag at the same time.
right. Well,
Ads
I'm
are over.
wondering.
Good. Thanks for sticking through the ads, Red, and everyone else.
Thank you.
Everyone out there, yeah. Appreciate it.
I was wondering if the brown pieces are left put on stud or next to a stud.
Brown pieces.
Yeah, the brown, the round brown. The
175.
um,
Oh, onto a stud, yeah.
yeah, both, right?
Yeah, they're both on studs, yeah.
Because the one to the left looks as if I was supposed to put it in the middle, but it
Yeah,
doesn't fit.
no, yeah. Yeah, because it's on that piece with the little pin, so it goes over. It wouldn't fit in the middle. It's wider than a stud,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
I do like these little green Wolverine claws as
Yeah.
grass. They're really good.
Yeah. They are in the Ninjago set as well.
Okay.
They look really nice.
Yeah, they're good. They're very good use. Oh, I've got to do my white flower under the window. Another one under the window.
Oh, it's the roof.
2 of these. Oh, you're fitting the ceiling on. It's nice, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I just had the set the other way around,
Yeah.
which then made it difficult for the roof to fit in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a very nice shape.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not very often you do buildings in Lego and they're like rounded and curved and
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah. And I think whether you like it, like the set or not, to see how the build comes together is fascinating to see.
Yeah. So cool.
It really is. What happened?
I'm just gasping in awe of it. So I'm just like, oh, it's so pretty. Yeah.
It really is. And I have to say, I believe it's bigger than I had expected it to be. Wider. I had envisioned it smaller.
Yeah. When people kept saying, "Oh, it's really small," I'm like, "Well, it's not really small."
Yeah.
I mean, the last set was literally probably the size of those 2 pieces on their own, the 2 that we've already built.
Yeah.
And it didn't have all that stuff at the front. So
Right.
then again, it was probably, I don't know, half the price, but I have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't have it, don't buy it. So yeah.
Right.
And at Black Country, there was the old Hobbit bag end set.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe it was going for around £200 anyway.
Right.
So why spend £200 on the old one when you can get the new one for the same price, and you
Right.
get a much bigger build, more modern techniques, you know. So,
Exactly.
Creep Boy said, "Wait, something isn't right. I feel, but I don't know if I'm wrong." LMB, haven't I guided a raid on your last Twitch stream around Wednesday?
Yes.
Yeah, you guided
We
the raid
Yeah.
to Mooney
Yeah.
something.
Right. It was amazing to see, because I'm not a gamer,
Yeah.
but to see a game, it's so realistic, and it felt as if I was watching a movie.
Yeah. And Nicole, that game's quite a few years old.
Wow.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't a brand new game.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So things have only gotten better.
Yeah. See, maybe I should have bought the Xbox box as well, because a couple of weeks ago, Amazon had it for a rather cheap price.
Oh, yeah.
And I only know Twitch. I only know Twitch. I only know the Switch, and I only know Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Well, I thought, why? What for?
Well, I'd be like, no, buy PlayStation.
Yeah.
I'm on PlayStation. Mark's got a PlayStation.
Ooh.
I haven't played Mark, actually. I need to add him to my PlayStation friend list and see if I want to
Yeah.
play a game. But he plays
Right.
stuff like Resident Evil and
Ooh.
those scary games he was on about, Silent Hill and whatever.
Yeah. Right.
I was like, okay,
Ah.
maybe not for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
But
one of the problems that I have with games is that I know I can't I can't play any game that is like shooter games. Not because of ethical reasons.
mhm.
It's with my motion sickness.
Oh yeah.
I cannot have anyone running around while I'm sitting still.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I mean, I can, but I don't do it for long.
Yeah, yeah. I get that. That's fair enough. But yeah. Well, I will tell you now, never get a VR set.
Yeah.
A VR headset. If you just watching a screen makes you feel thing. Oh my god, I went in one and we played a bit of this game. And they even warn you. They're like, "Oh, warning, this game can cause a bit of motion sickness." But yeah,
Yeah.
I was just like, I played it for a little bit and I was just like, like I was like, "Oh my god." Like I was like, I have to take this off. Like I can't play this game. Like,
Yeah.
And I haven't suffered with proper
Wow.
motion sickness since I was a young teenager. So
Yeah.
yeah, so like
Wow.
playing that game, I was just like, oh my god. I was like,
Right.
yeah, but
Wow.
it's
Then I definitely should stay away from it.
yeah, it's great. VR headsets are great if you want to like say like watch a movie or something because you can
Hmm.
make your screen as big as you like.
Ooh.
You
Yeah.
know, you can have it big and you can just sit there and watch it and whatever. So that kind of stuff's
Right.
cool, but
Yeah.
yeah, but like yeah, as I say, like for running around and stuff, it's a pretty. So like, oh, no,
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah.
Oh, and that's so sad because I imagine it to be the closest that one can be at the moment
To be
to being in a hollow suite
yes, yeah,
started.
yeah, yeah. It's pretty. Some things are pretty cool, and the graphics are just getting better all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we'll just be careful. If your motion sickness is a thing, yeah, just
Yeah.
what's Redmond say? Forget about playing Game Boy in the car as well. Played my GBA recently on a trip to the shops and had to turn it off after a couple minutes. Not sure how I played Mario for hours on road trips as a kid. Yeah, that's a thing as well. Yeah.
Right.
Oh my god, this has got to click in.
Oh,
Oh, so you've got to go into that point
chicken.
there. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Use the force, Luke. Wow. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, it's lovely. Okay. I can see if I can literally turn this around and show you guys. There we are. Can you see?
Yeah.
It's so nice. I'm not going to be able to get it all in this camera, but that way. Look, it's so pretty. Oh, the chairs are falling over.
Oh.
Yeah,
It really looks amazing.
it does. It looks really cool. And if I can, I'll also try and show you the inside at the back. It's a little dark. Maybe I'll open the door. There we go. Let some light in. But oh, it's better from that angle. I got the light shine on it. There you go. Yeah, but the interior as well, which is really cool. Focus camera. Oh, I want to be careful of the iPad. Oh.
Oh.
Hitting everything. Oh, cheese. Cheese. Yeah. And, again, you can hold it one-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really good. With Rivendell, how well does that hold itself together? I mean, I know there's certain parts of it, but like, and I know it breaks into two main parts, is it, or something?
Yeah,
But yeah.
I don't think that I ever connected it together
Mhm.
because it's so heavy and so big. Because this is still handle. Oh, thank you so much.
Ah, thank you,
That's so
Headless
nice
Weevil.
of you. Oh,
Yes. Yeah. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's a gorgeous set. Yeah.
it really is.
What's that? I played on the Nintendo 3DS when I was
Oh,
around 7. Oh.
well, if it holds really good together, unless you do not put it together, then you have two separate sets.
Did you
Right?
not? You have to click. They have to click those joints. There's three ball joints have to really click in.
I think only two clicked.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
we didn't click.
I did have to push firmly. Yeah. So
I'm so glad that it did not fall
yeah.
far.
I say I didn't know we were doing a drop test.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I think
Yeah. All
yes,
good.
it should
Okay.
be safe. Well, guys and girls, don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Back to page 1 for Nicole.
right.
Yeah.
Well, we wanted to do a 12-hour stream,
Yeah.
one way or the other.
Bless.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah. So I actually think that we could carry on if you want. It's up to you.
yeah.
You want to carry on? We
I'm
can
in.
carry on and do the side builds.
Yes.
Yay. Okay. So the main bag end is done. Bag end. Just by the way.
Yeah.
And now we've got the side builds. It's not a very thick book anyway, so... Oh, where am I going to put
Right.
you?
There's a German saying. It says, "So jung kommen wir nie wieder zusammen." It means, as young as we are right now, we will never meet again.
Oh, yes, I've heard something like that before. It's like, yeah, yeah, you'll never be as young as you are right now, kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to get my material pieces. So look at that. It's nice and big. Ooh. Yeah, these are made out of the slightly stiffer material rather than the softer ones. They'll probably hold their shape a bit better.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the farmers. The pad feet. Yeah.
I think I have to bribe Carl when we meet for the first time. Like, I took Martin so often away from you.
No, it's all right. He says we have to go to a show. He's got something we need to go to. I can't remember what we're going to, but he told me about it. He's like, yeah, we're going to this. I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So don't worry. He gets enough quality time. Just say, hey, we're gonna go do this. I was like, okay, fine.
Right.
Won't argue. Yeah.
Yeah. We went to see Clueless, I think.
Yes, that's Thursday. That's why I had Thursday off from work. So I stayed home with the dog.
Oh, right.
And
Oh, okay. For a second I thought you had been there as well. I thought
no, he went with
I
his
didn't see you in the beginning.
cousin.
Hmm.
Yeah, but they went to go see the Clueless musical.
Yeah.
So yeah, he had a lot of fun. He enjoyed it. I
Yeah.
can put the grumpy face. Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen that hair before. It's not new hair, is it? It's like one with all the
For her
plaits at the
or
back.
for him?
For her.
For her? For her, I think it's the new one.
Oh,
Him?
okay.
Um, I think
No, I
it's the
think
same photo as.
that's the same as one of the other Hobbits' hair. So
Yeah. Right. But hers seems to be unique.
yeah, that looks with those plaits at the back looks pretty new to me. But
Although,
it could be from a princess or something. I just don't know.
yeah, I'm wondering if I have seen it on Hermione in one of the Harry Potter books.
Oh, is it where she goes to the ball?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
I'm not
maybe.
100% sure. If it's not the exact thing, then it's something similar.
Yeah, yeah. We got a white carrot. Maybe it's a turnip.
Oh, and a new skirt for her.
Yes, brand new skirt mold. So it covers the legs. It goes right down to the feet. Well, on the short legs anyway.
Yeah.
So that's cool. There's Mr.
Very
Padfoot, the grumpy one.
nice.
Oh, Technic.
Yeah. Oh, what I wanted to say about the Technic. There are beautiful small Technic sets, just for a tenner,
Okay.
or in the UK even less.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
And just to see the how Technic comes together, how the gears interact with each other,
Mhm.
and I love the small ones. Yeah,
Yeah. Like I
that's
said,
cool.
I'll keep my eye out for some reduced ones or even used ones, just cheap Technic ones. Yeah, just so I've got some to hand and I can play with
Hmm.
the gears, the mechanisms, the turning motions and stuff. But,
Right.
so that's how I've got what I've got in my head. It's just whether it will go down on paper or practical.
Yeah, I could imagine that what you mentioned, that it's tricky to simulate on in studio,
Yeah,
like proof of concept.
yeah. I don't know if Studio does that much physical stuff. I'm not sure. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that hairpiece is exclusive to the Shire. Thank you, Salix. Did you get that from your
Oh,
app? That's great.
thank you.
Love it. We don't need an app. We just need a Salix.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
He did. Yeah, he did check it. Yeah, there we go. See, new hair pieces as well.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Brilliant.
People said this wasn't worth the money. I mean, I will buy every dream set that Izzy is in because she's got beautiful hair. So I will buy every set that.
Yeah.
Comes with new hair.
I
Yeah.
think her hair is at the pub wall as well.
I heard that. Or I think I saw somebody buying them. I can't remember. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Because they had, it wasn't that long ago, they had a bunch of Dreams stuff, Dreams characters on the Build a Minifig anyway.
Right.
Yeah, because you could make another Cooper or another Mateo and stuff. And, yeah, Izzy was there, but she had brown hair in that one.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, oh.
Oh, that one. I think it's more complicated than a normal tent, isn't it?
Yeah. It feels to me as if I were going camping.
Yeah.
And it needs to be safe because our Shire folks is going to party in it.
Yep. Until the naughty rascals blow it up with a firework.
Right. Um, Yesterday I spoke with Yao about selling sets, and she says she sells sets on Facebook.
Yeah. Facebook Marketplace, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normally a good place to get sets. Some people sometimes sell sets cheap on there.
Mm?
Like, it's probably just like families and people who have kids and they just want to get them out. Same with vintage, you can find cheap sets or cheap bundles of sets on there.
Yeah.
At the
The
same
only
time, you
thing
can
that
find
she
people
meant.
selling things ridiculously priced.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. She mentioned that it's on one hand it goes really really well. On the other hand, she has encounters where people are not very respectful,
Yeah.
like wanting stuff almost for cheap or not being willing to pay for it.
Well, yeah. And it's the same. I think that's the same in most platforms where it's like secondhand market. People will, obviously, some people just want things and are cheeky with it, and I will ask for next to nothing.
Right.
Some people will make like serious offers, and then yeah, you get some people. Some people who just think that because you're selling it, that you are like a mom of kids who doesn't know the value of it, or maybe, and then you're like,
Right.
no, I know how much this set costs. Like,
Right.
I'm a proper
And not
fan.
being respectful
Yeah,
when you then insist on no, I'm not because I'm it's not a gift. I
yeah,
really am into Lego.
yeah,
And of course then it's if someone told me for this set I give you 50 euros, I would tell, well, even if I wanted to give it away, if you want to give me 50 euros, I better can use the parts for it
yeah,
and keep it. It's and then the people are then not respectful with this answer.
yeah. It's when you, I think it's like if you prove to them, some people, that you know your stuff. So if they're like, the Shire, I'll give you £50 for it or whatever, or €50,
Yeah.
you'll be like, I could sell the figs for €50. So
Right.
yeah, so how about you take your offer and shove it where the sun don't shine, and talk to me when you're being
Exactly.
serious, Like,
Right. Yeah.
so yeah. But I mean, again, it's just people online trying their luck. And
Yeah.
yeah.
But at least you with the feeling as if they want to take advantage of you and then
Oh yeah,
turn
because
around
they
and
want
sell it.
they would sell it for double, if not triple that.
Right.
You know, but you'll get that. It doesn't matter where you're selling. People will try to, you know. I don't mind haggling. I haggle like when I'm online.
Right.
If I'm buying sets, I offer an offer. They'll give me a counter offer. Might accept it, might not,
Right.
whatever.
Yeah.
But
But it's not personal. If
no, no,
then
no.
the other person tells you no, I stick to that, then
Yeah.
you say, okay,
And
then we are not coming together.
if somebody says, "Welcome back, Armadillo,"
Hi
yeah, if somebody says to me, no offers on their description, I'm not going to
there. Yeah.
make an offer. But if it's overpriced,
Yeah.
I'm also not going to want to buy it.
Right.
Oh, we got ads.
Exactly. Oh,
Ads. Ads. Ah.
yeah.
Okay.
But that makes sense. It's a bit as if someone wanted the original price for the Shire set.
Yeah.
Then you would probably tell, well, I can go to Lego.com
Oh,
and
yeah. That's something
get
I've seen
VIP
a lot
points.
actually. I've seen that so much where it might be like a new set, or it might be like a recent set, and they've
Yeah,
got it on there at full price. I'm like, why would I pay you full price and then have to pay postage
exactly.
when I can buy it from the shop or buy
Right,
it from a third party retailer that's cheaper?
right. I see it on Amazon so often, not sold by Amazon, but by someone else via the Amazon platform. At a higher price for a normal newish set, still available. And I
Hmm.
think to myself, why would I buy it from the MS unless I really need it and I want to have 1 day
Yeah.
shipment. But other than that, why not go to legal? Because you do not have to be an insider
Yeah.
if you want to. Uh,
Yeah. That's it. And I think it's
uh,
people who I think when people sell sets at retail price, they've probably found them somewhere else slightly discounted,
yeah,
and then they're trying to sell them at retail. And I'm like, why? Why would I buy anything from somebody third party? Why would I buy anything from someone I don't know at retail price?
right.
I just don't understand. Another
Yeah,
thing I don't tend to do is on things like eBay or Vinted or whatever, is I don't tend to buy the um, the bags that come from magazines.
yeah,
I always think they've been stolen. I don't know what it is.
yeah,
In my head, I'm like, you've got 5 of these. Did you steal them? I'm just like,
yeah, right.
I'm like, I can't help because I've so many times I've been to the shop and I've looked through the magazines and the bags have been ripped
Yeah,
off the front or whatever.
yeah,
It's just in my head. I'm like, I don't trust that these people actually bought these magazines.
right, exactly.
So I'm
Or
not
they
giving.
bought them
Yeah,
and then they cleared out. They have so many that no one else had a chance to buy them.
yeah. And I'm not gonna give you. But then some of them they're not very expensive. They're like offering them for like £3 or something.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I'm like,
but then
that's
that's suspicious.
that's less than what the magazine cost. You didn't
Right,
pay for this. Oh, you didn't buy this.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really strange. Because
Yeah.
I thought that someone saw them, has bought many of them,
Mm-hmm.
which then is not nice either, because then no one else can. If it's a rare figure, like
Yeah.
can you imagine a special stormtrooper were in a magazine, and then someone buys all of them to then sell them, but to sell them for less money than they had to pay themselves doesn't make sense. Why would you do that?
Yeah. Just reading what Armadama did. There is an £800 Kobe tank that was revealed earlier. 11,000 pieces It's 11.5
Wow.
kilos in weight. Well, that's pretty darn heavy.
Yeah.
And they had to reinforce the axles for the wheels with fiberglass. So they've had to do extra work on it. Wow.
That's wow.
Guy got a burrito in his bag of Lego pieces. Really? I've only seen like 3 or 4 with the bags ripped off, but it does happen. It's true, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is, it's a fresh bag with no damage visible and with no damage, but the bag did look pretty empty for the bag, but that had to be because of the burrito added by mistake. So there's a burrito in his Lego bag. They're like, hey, do you want to buy this Lego with a burrito? No, thank you.
Right.
Can I have it with burrito free, please?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm decorating the cake. Okay.
Did you see Redman's answer?
Um, all of the magazines. Well,
Yeah.
well,
It's a very roundabout way of thinking about things.
right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yay! Birthday cake.
it's a very pretty cake. Not enough candles, but
No, I mean, I think it'd be pretty hard pressed even on a regular size cake to put 115 candles on. Oh, sorry, 111. Yeah.
yeah. The guy who streamed it.
Took a bite.
Oh. Oh, one more.
I've been down the rabbit hole on eBay. Lego eBay rabbit hole. Yeah. Been there. I just end up scrolling for hours going, no, no, next, no, no, no.
Yeah.
And then if I find a set I'm interested in, I then Google that set again through eBay to see if I can find it cheaper.
Yeah. Ah, the time that I spent on Bricklink. I find something from someone and I want to buy it, but then they don't have anything else. So I keep on looking, find someone else, delete the other stuff.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yay, birthday cake. Also, I saw the thing was back on. Oh, the mat use. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's back on Rebrickable. That's good. Well, yeah. Are you going to grab it or are you going to pass? But, like, yeah, that's cool. Also picked up the Milky Way and Steamboat recently as a family. Store still had the Steamboat GWP along with new Coral Reef, and the Milky Way was 35% off at August. Nice. That's cool.
I was very tempted to buy the Milky Way because it's big, but it looks intriguing.
Yeah. It's another art piece I'd like, and I'd be interested to try it.
Yeah.
But it's not a massive priority.
Right.
Cool, look at that. Birthday cake. I love this tent. It's so simple, but I love it. It's great.
Me too.
Right.
You can play if you changed the footing.
Mm-hmm.
You could make play Indians and cowboys.
Oh yeah, you could make a teepee out of it. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, bag 14,
What?
the penultimate bag.
Yeah.
Ooh. If if my microphone cuts out, it's red, so it probably means it's running low on battery. Do
Oh.
let me know in the chat. Do let me know if my microphone runs out. So.
Oh. I have a feeling that is the bag with the tree.
Oh, it's okay.
No, though? Maybe the tree is in the next bag. No, could be.
I don't know. Maybe it's this and the next one makes the tree.
Yeah, that makes sense. Can you imagine? Bag number 15, just these spiky things.
Yeah, it's just spikes. Ooh, we're gonna take a look for that mat. Yeah, it's on Rebrickable shop. This mat is. It's a good one. Oh, have you seen the new 5th year version of the periodic table of Leo elements colours? Yeah,
No.
I can't remember what the site's called. YLBYB or something. WYLBYB. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's up and available now. Because they've been doing it for 5 years, so they've updated it with this year's colours. And yeah, it's got a piece for every single colour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's incredible.
it looks good. Yeah. If I had room on the walls, I might buy it.
Yeah.
But yeah, but if ever you were wondering, oh, is this light nougat or is this dark tan or blah blah blah, you just like, yep, this is this. Just put it up to the next one. But yeah.
Yeah. That's incredible.
Where's my other set of legs? Oh, there's the legs. And I need another hair piece. Oh, there it is. I love Merry and Pippin.
Me too. The actors are good fun as well.
Yeah.
Have you seen Lost?
I've seen some of it. I never finished it.
Ah,
Yeah.
cause Pippin. Well, no, Mary. No, Mary. Mary was in Lost.
Yeah. Is he also the one who was in Heroes? Do you remember Heroes? Where
Have
there
I
was
seen
like
Heroes?
an eclipse and everyone got powers. Well, not everyone.
Yeah.
Some people got powers, and it was about save the cheerleader, save the world.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen that.
Okay. Well, it has you know who played Spock in the Kelvin universe?
Yes.
He's the he's called Skylar in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's really good. He's a really good bad guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
very cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Trustpilot site where people can post reviews at e-commerce and things. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you got the two versions of the. Oh, we love what you build. WLWYB. Oh yeah, yeah. So that's the periodic table of elements. Oh, we have a pair of mats, one in the build room and one in our dining room table where we build sets. Would love the new version, but really don't need another one. Fair enough. Tempted by the Lego tube map. That is good though. That is nice. My copy of the Force of Creativity came in the week. Oh, okay. Did you go for the big copy or did you go for the slimmed down version, the more reasonably priced one? Oh, the new cheaper version without the special stuff and special case. Yeah, yeah, just the book. That's cool. Lost is great. Finale was divisive. Yeah, depends on who you ask. Yeah, I heard about the ending because Carl watched it. He told me about it. He told me about the ending because I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll ever get to it, but
Yeah.
yeah, he mentioned it. He wasn't too impressed, I don't think, with the ending.
Yeah.
The book is still big AF. Yeah. Got it for, oh, okay, £38. Full price is 50. Oh, 60. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's good. Good 20%. Oh, it's a third off, actually. That's really good. Nice. Like a good Billy bargain.
Yep.
Nope, not that one.
Oi. Click.
Click. No, no, not that one. The big one.
You don't buy the Animal Crossing sets, right?
No, I've only got a couple. I got the Julian ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, apart from the Julian one. Oh, and the maple one, the one that was like the polybag. Yeah.
Right.
Apart from those couple, no, not really. Again, it's another line I don't want to get like totally sucked into.
Right.
But I think they're very cute. I think they're good. I think they're quite popular.
Right. Especially because of the figures. The figures are really they come close or are identical to the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's what most people have enjoyed about it is they've had those molded heads. If they didn't have that, then I don't think they'd have done as well.
Right. I wonder how long the theme will last.
Haven't they got a new game coming out in the next year or two, or whenever it is?
I don't think so. The
Oh.
thing that I heard was that it's finished.
Oh, they're not doing any more Animal Crossing games.
No. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which
Well,
is really, really sad.
I suppose it'll last as long as people are gonna remember it and keep wanting to have those sets. I don't know.
Right. Yeah. I hope they. Because figures, there are so many.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Creeper Boy. Creeper Boy redeemed Hydrate.
Oh,
Hydrate.
thank you.
Thank you so much.
Cheers.
Minecraft books. Very cool. I love Minecraft sets.
Yes. Cool.
Very cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've mostly picked up Lego books. Majority of the time, just for figures.
Yeah, right.
So, no, but I do have a Lego book. It's like, I think it's a general one. It's a good few years old now, but it's like everything you need to know about Lego kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gives you kind of a history and a bit of this and a bit of that. And you're like, okay. But, yeah. As I say, it's a few years old now. So some of the stuff that's in it is a little bit outdated,
Yeah.
but still.
I haven't checked out on the books in forever. Usually I look at the Star Wars ones.
Mm-hmm. I got Star Wars one last year because it had the Darth Maul
Yeah.
special edition one with the 25th anniversary printed on his back.
Yeah.
So I got that one. And I also picked up the Harry Potter, which had the Rita Skeeter in her trousers.
Yeah. Right.
So I thought that would be good for Diagon Alley when I finally build that set. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's super cool. I totally I'm not really sure if that's still available at a reasonable price, because that totally went by so fast.
Oh, which one? The Harry Potter one?
Rita Skeeter, right.
Mm-hmm. I think I found it online at a decent price. So I didn't buy it when it was new.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
bought all my books from Amazon. They were price reduced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very thoughtful.
Yeah. Will I check on it, or should I better make peace with the fact that I do not have a Rita Skeeter in my life?
Do you not have the one where she's got a dress? For one of the other sets. I can't remember which set it was. But she normally has a dress. She's in a green in a dress. But that was green and she's got trousers on.
I don't think that I have a Rita Skeeter.
Oh, okay.
I need to check. Because the other week I bought from a magazine the fancy Leia
Oh, yeah.
in the special dress with a with a hairpiece that has these muffins on each
Oh,
side.
yes, 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 yes. Yeah.
And I realized that I did not only have the figure already, I
Yeah.
bought the exact same magazine a couple
Oh.
of months before. They must have found another few copies and put them out, and
Yeah.
I was so excited to see her. Brought it home, put it away, and found the exact same figure already. And I thought,
Oh, well.
it is a pretty figure.
Yeah, but keep it. If it's exclusive to that magazine, it might become valuable in some day. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And having doubles, who knows? Maybe I do a build one day in the future, and then I have one that I can just have my Leia wander around in.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Princess Leia just wandering around Animal Crossing Island.
Right. Oh, a lost princess. Yeah, I like theoretically I like to keep my figures together.
Mm-hmm.
If you separate them, then I don't. There are people who really keep track of all the figures, where they are, what they do with them, whether
Yeah.
added to a mock or I don't do that.
Yeah. I don't take my figures out for the sets they come with, to be fair. So.
Oh, yeah. See? And mine are all together. There's a Star Wars section, a Marvel DC section,
Okay.
Harry Potter.
Yeah. So Alex is saying about the Rita Skeeter only came in the book, not counting sets
Ooh,
from 2018. So I was like, okay.
yeah.
And then he was like,
Oh,
I've
really?
got to stop playing with my app.
Yeah. Ah, well, it's a great app.
Hey, if it's proof that it works, it's all good.
Right,
Giving it some testing.
right.
Yeah.
Um, look at that. I think you are doing the same thing
Yeah.
I do. Ah, hydrate.
Oh, we got to hydrate.
Thank you, creeper boy.
Thank you all. Cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's our little vanishing Bilbo
Yeah.
mechanism. It's fun.
I was worried for a second that it does not turn around 100%
Oh, it's not
or
meant to. It's only
180.
supposed to do 180, isn't it? So click, click.
Right. Guys, thank you so much for spending your Saturday evening with us.
Yeah, yeah. It's been nice having some people to chat to all day.
Yeah.
And for those who've like gone away, actually done some IRL stuff and then pop back as well. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Appreciate it. click,
So
click.
lucky that I don't make mistakes. Ah, just placed the round 2x2
Mm-hmm.
in the wrong place. But other than that,
At least you noticed, so that's fine.
ah,
Yeah. It's not a mistake, it's a test to see if the
right,
those watching are paying attention.
right. I was waiting for everyone in the chat to shout at me like,
Yeah.
wrong! You are
Yeah.
doing it all wrong.
Instruction rebel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Nice.
oh,
Oh,
come
okay. Come back.
back. Oh, very nice.
Ah, barrels.
Okay. Let me show you.
Oh, cool.
Where's Bilbo?
Where's Bilbo? He's got. Cool. Ring on, ring off, ring on, ring off.
Oh,
That one. Times 2.
and the monk. I feel we are getting closer to the end.
Yeah, but you are right. The last tree, the last bag is the tree.
Yeah.
So
I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
yeah.
Can you imagine if it were the beginning?
Oh, cool. Couple of extra pieces.
Oh.
I have to remember I threw a piece on the floor by accident. So
Oh.
it's just a 1x1 Sterling Brown. It dropped, so I grabbed one out of the spare bag. I was like, oh, I've got a spare here. I'll use that one.
Yeah.
So
Right.
yeah, but I'll remember it later. Otherwise,
Right.
come in, I'll be like,
Fine.
Cosmo, what are you chewing? Oh, no.
Right. Oh.
Let's. Are you ready for the final bag? Are you there yet?
Wait. The only thing that I need to do is
Oh, put the banner on.
put the banner.
Look.
And for a second, I was wondering why I have the flower stem piece, but that's going inside instead of the
Oh yeah,
the
instead of
dragon.
firework, yeah. That's the fireworks gone off explosion.
Right.
so many fidget toys.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
Okay, you're empty. Rosie. The last, the final, the 15th bag.
Yep. Oh, Chaos says, is it worth getting the GWP or not? I like the GWP. I think it's nice. I wouldn't pay the over-the-top prices that people are probably selling it for right this second. Because somebody posted a picture that in my local Discovery Centre, they were selling it for £22. But obviously, they'd gone by the time I went and checked on it.
Right.
So, yeah. So maybe just wait a short while. The price will drop to a more reasonable price of like, I think it was being sold for like £50 at the minute. But if you wait for it to drop to about 35, maybe somewhere between 35 and 40, it might be worth it. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's nice. GWP is nice.
Yeah. When you look at it, it's really... And it has sentimental value. If you have never seen Lord of the Rings before and you have no knowledge of the figures, and then it's probably overpriced because even for
Oh, yeah.
20 euros, because the pieces, it's
Yeah.
not that many pieces.
Yeah, it's the figs.
But if you...
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's nice scenery.
It's a
I
nice
mean,
little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Context aside.
Yeah. Oh, she's so pretty. Yeah. Rosie. Hi, Alex. By the way, thanks for coming back. We're still going, but we just opened the last bag, so
Yeah. The
yeah,
final glorious build.
yeah, we got to build a tree, and that's it, I think. Oh, and the firework, the tree and the firework. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Cosmo's wondering when I could play with mine. Yeah, Cosmo's like, you've been quiet in there today. I'm like, yeah, I know. I've been building. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll give Cosmo plenty of attention when I exit the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm missing a piece. No, I don't. I could have sworn that I don't have a 2x2 in black.
Oh,
Oh,
is it definitely black and not brown?
right. I can already see why people make fun of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Because why did they choose a 2 by 2 square brick? Why not a round one? At least a round one.
I don't know.
It's a very square tree.
Well, so far, I mean, there might be some. If we got to put anything else around it,
All right.
I don't know yet. Like there's some snot bricks, so maybe the snot's some studs on the side. So maybe there's something to go on it.
Right.
I mean, I'm not holding my
Right.
breath, but
Yeah. Maybe in this part of the Shire, the trees are square.
that's it. Yeah. What do you mean you've never heard of a square tree? Anyway, Ko, did you not build the GWP? Did you get it? I know you got the set. I thought you bought the set day one, so I thought you got the GWP, didn't you?
Right. Guys, the tree. It's a Minecraft tree.
That's it. They molded it after Minecraft.
Right.
Yeah.
I have to confess that all of my builds look as if I were molding it after Minecraft. I have to confess that my PowerPoint presentation, the which I create from work,
Mm-hmm.
they look as if I were dedicating it to Minecraft as well. Everything is very colorful and square.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. I bet people at my work are happy I don't have to do presentations or anything because mine would be so colourful. They'd be blinded. They'd be like, "Oh my god!" Yeah.
Oh. Mm.
So that's the
Hmm.
dark one there.
See, dark brown and normal brown, when you put them together, you can see the difference.
Yeah.
But dark brown and black, really hard.
Yes, I agree.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Okay.
At the moment, our tree looks reminds me terribly of my time as a child when I read books. Do you know Karl May?
No.
He is a German. He was a German writer from a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Hundreds of years, 150 years.
Yeah.
He wrote about cowboys and Indians, and one of the very famous one is um, Lex Barker and oh, what was his name? It's Old Shatterhand and his good Indian friend Winnetou.
Okay.
And while being in the West, they sometimes found themselves captured at totem farm. They looked like that. In
Oh, like by a totem pole.
right. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, a carved totem pole thing. Yeah.
Right. Would make a pole perfect totem
Yeah, yeah. Just put a
pole.
couple of faces on the front.
Right.
Yeah, it
I
is a very
loved
square tree at the minute.
miniature. Right.
I think it's going to stay a square tree. Looking at what I've got left to do. Yeah. So
Oh,
yeah, it is slightly unfortunate, this tree. So yeah, this could be mocked. I think.
right.
We shall see. Actually, yeah, I do need to see. I've got to wait like, was it 6 weeks for the case to come?
Oh, yeah.
So once the
I
case comes, I
really
can
don't.
see how much space I've got.
Right. I really struggle with wicked bricks because on the one hand, I like to believe that they have capacity limitations. On the other hand, I don't like when something is sold and right from the beginning you have only a limited time and then they never produce it again.
Yeah.
And I wonder to myself, why is that? It's either a marketing strategy,
Oh yeah.
which I totally respect, or if there are more people wanting to buy it, why not keep on producing it, even if it takes longer to deliver it?
It's totally a marketing strategy. Um, they do it specifically so that they can. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like the prices of their limited edition cases are not massively inflated on the prices of
Yeah,
their regular ones.
yeah,
So, like there was a limited edition Baradur case, which they
hmm?
did, where they did a. It was really nice. It was all printed on the back and printed on the base as well, with like lava and rocks and things. And then the limited edition case had a special insert that went on the back, hooked in, and it would hold the fell beast as well.
Yeah.
So you could, it would look
Mm-hmm.
like it's flying around the tower. Um, but yeah, but it was, they could have made more,
Yeah,
but yeah, it's limited edition because they want to get that hype, get that rush to get it kind of thing,
right.
and that's fair enough. I mean, I'm not gonna knock them for doing whatever they do, but yeah,
Yeah,
it is a marketing strategy and it works. So
right.
yeah, but I will
Yeah,
say that the limited edition cases sometimes they do have nicer features than the basic ones, and there's nothing wrong
yeah,
with the basic ones. Like you still get ones which are, they've got prints on the back, they've got really nice stuff with them. Sometimes the limited edition ones are not worth the extra cost. So
yeah,
Rivendell, for example, their limited edition case had a slightly more stand-up ornate little plaque at the bottom which tells you what the set is.
mm-hmm.
And the only difference between that and the regular one was the background. So the
Yeah,
background for the special edition one was kind of like what they call the golden hour of like the morning or the evening, when it's that like nice amber light that comes from the sun.
yeah,
They did the background with that kind of lighting to give it that nice glow. And then the
yeah,
regular one is the same picture, but just in like a regular daylight kind of picture.
yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah, so it really
yeah,
wasn't like that big a difference. But then, like I say, the pricing was only maybe £10 to £20 difference between
yeah,
the limited one and the new one, the regular one.
right. Yeah.
Alex has had 3 naps in the times that we've been streaming.
Oh,
Oh, this is a fun bit. I've got the party lights to go. Woohoo!
yeah. And I totally respect it for whatever the reason is.
Oh yeah,
It's just, yeah, when I hear someone saying, well, you can now or never buy it, it feels a bit to me like late night TV
Yeah.
um, on a shopping. We have 3 left. Buy
Mhm.
now
Yeah.
or you will regret it forever.
And they've got a warehouse
Oh,
full of them. Yeah.
right.
Now, I will say with Wicked Bricks, if they don't sell it out right then and there when they put
Hmm?
something up for sale, it does stay on the website for a while,
Oh,
quite a long
yeah,
time.
yeah,
There are limited edition sets, cases that haven't sold, and they're still on the website now. And they
yeah,
keep them on for a decent amount of time before they will eventually just go, okay, nobody's interested, let's just take it off.
right.
So, yeah, but they do have a lot of their regular cases, which I say are really good,
Yeah,
available too. So, but they're not the only
yeah,
ones. There's loads of case um, sellers now, and they're all really good.
yeah.
So, yeah.
And for me, it's just a theoretical thought, since I do not have any space to actually put a display.
hmm Have you ever thought about getting not necessarily the displays, but like Greg said, he normally picks up the stands.
Yeah, that would be a real good one, because I have quite a few of the Star Wars ships.
Yes. Yeah, you can like
Could
then put them at
imagine.
angles and things, and they will take
Yeah,
up slightly less room if you put them
yeah,
at certain angles and things. So
right.
yeah.
Yeah, that would be really something. Yeah, because other than that, I have one sideboard in the other room.
hmm
There I could put a display case on it. But
Yeah.
other than that, in this room, my billy shelves are not deep enough. They are just one base plate deep.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, hi, Johnny is back.
Hi, Johnny.
Hi.
Tell you, people keep going and coming back.
Right. Oh,
Bless.
date have changed.
Yeah.
It's already Monday.
Oh, armadillo. So you've got 3 cases from 3 different suppliers now. Yeah, I said they're pretty good, like across the board. Like they're pretty good cases from all sorts of people.
Yeah. Oh, Justin Ultralurk. We highly appreciate it. Thank you so much for lurking with us.
Yeah. Oh, got my
How's your sorting going?
yeah. That was me for a few hours. Yeah. Appreciate the lurkers. Yeah. Thank you.
Ah,
There we go. Got some party lights on there now. Whoop whoop.
are you kidding me? There's a 50-50 chance, and I put it on the wrong way around.
Which one?
Ah, the party lights. It's
Oh, what? Facing the
the
back instead of the front.
yeah. Ah, who knows? Who needs to look at instructions?
Oh, got from Wicked Brick, Eye Displayer, and Boxco. Ah, okay,
Mm,
cool. That's nice. There's also unique displays, and there was another one I saw recently that popped up. Um, yeah, there's something I'm very tempted to get from unique displays, and that's the Gringotts sticker. They've corrected it and made it one big one.
yeah.
So I'd be tempted to get that from them.
Hmm. I definitely would Oh, now it's right. I for a second thought, not again. Ah, tree down.
Thank you, Johnny. You're great company too.
Johnny.
Yeah. This almost looks like an ent at the minute. Like,
Yeah.
so.
The party lights are really nice.
Oh, I skipped that step. Skipped a step. Whoops. Never mind.
See, you are not faster than I am. You are just skipping steps.
That's it, yeah. Half my build's still in the bags.
You have a mirror on your table, and then
Yeah.
look at that. I could imagine that I really am going to do that. Just adding leaf pieces to it and
Yeah, fleshing it out a
that's
bit.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, the actual tree itself, as you say, does probably need a bit of rounding to it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just adding a couple of clips and then some of those like curvy pieces like we had on the other trees and bits that we've had.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then on top just leaf pieces, then it looks like less like a cactus.
Yeah.
Unless maybe I really should look at the scene in the movies. That's really the way the tree looked like.
Yeah, it could have been. Some spindly, spiky tree. It's very.
Right.
It's a very square tree I've seen in a film. Yeah.
Right. It's a magical tree.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it was rushed. Maybe this this is the last bit, and they rushed it just to get it done.
Right.
You know. And, okay, there's a tree. Like, okay, fine.
Right.
Get it in production. Like, yeah.
Mm. Mhm. We are closing in on the end.
Yeah. Yes. Done last thing on a Friday. Oh,
Mm.
nice. Just a handful of pieces left
Yeah.
to make a firework. There we go.
Oh, the tree. I mean, you mean?
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, the last hour of the Friday, like, just quickly get it done, get it out. Like,
Right.
oh, love these wings. I think these wings are these from Ninjago.
I think so. I have seen them, and I think I have a few in a different color.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah. maybe if someone sees this tree, it inspires then people to mock.
That's it. That's what it's for. Mock inspiration tree.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
tree down.
tree down. Oh no.
I killed a tree.
It looked dead anyway. It was fine.
Right. Oh.
Oh, Salix. Yeah, you've just yeah. You're building the Hagrid and Harry bicycle. Yeah, you're building Hedwig's final scene.
Right.
Bless him. Sorry, bless her. Hedwig's a girl. I forgot.
Right. Well, at least when she died, she does it now.
Yeah.
With a proper farewell.
Yeah, that one and that one.
Nice.
Don't be
At least I'm
silly.
getting up on the tree.
There hasn't been a dragon here for.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wrong way around. Come on. Yeah, I think both of them. The clear piece at the beginning
Mm-hmm.
is a Ninjago piece as well.
Oh yeah, for the head.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, could be, yeah. Salix is out there. The wing piece comes in 3 sets.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, it reminds me there was a slightly smaller version of this wing, and I got it in when I got one of the Ninjago magazine tins. It was one of the looks like a ninja who's got like wings, but yeah,
Yeah.
he had like really cool translucent like wings as well.
Yeah, the boxes are really cool.
Ta-da! Where's Bilbo? Where's Bilbo?
Peekaboo.
Yeah. Ring goes on, ring goes off, ring goes on. Ring goes off.
Oh, hydrate. Creeper boy, thank you
Hydrate.
so much.
Thank you. Cheers. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with us and for the redeems.
Thank you so much for the reading.
Yeah. Now, I think in the book, at this scene where it's his birthday,
Yeah.
I think they call it his 111st birthday. Not they don't call it 111th.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And I think they only changed it to 111th so that people understood, who obviously probably haven't read the book, because 11th people would be like, what's 11th? But yeah.
Right. Exactly. 11th would be his 12th.
Yeah, but it's like when you say like 90, and then it would be like 10t, I don't know, 100, I don't know, but
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
But 111, 11t1, yeah, I don't know.
Right.
Yeah. These grey hair pieces are fun. Oh,
Yeah.
change of face.
Oh. Ah. See, I only built the tree half. No wonder. I'm sorry, Lego. I didn't say anything. Still square. Why do I have a 2x2? One plate left.
Such a fun scene.
Oh, my dragon lost a wing.
It's a lot of banging, a lot of coming from your side of the screen, like
Ah.
bang, oh, ah, oh.
Ah, this poor boy suffers a lot with me. Now, oh, that doesn't. Ah, what? This dragon is. Wish he had gone to someone else.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it when
This
you're trying to
lady
put?
keeps dropping.
Is it when you're trying to put things on, like at the back and stuff?
I had the wrong weight balance.
Oh, okay.
The tree did not like it. It's uh, it kept on falling to the back.
Okay.
I think. Oh, um, hmm, to the front. Yeah, one last bit solved. Now I can add the tree to Bilbo, and then it's all done. The very last building step, guys.
Oh, Rosie's gone. I just killed Rosie.
Oh,
Come back.
no, now you're dropping.
That's it. Yeah. Cool. Oh.
Um.
Oh, 10 hours. Just over 10 hours.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, that's my stud I dropped earlier.
See, everything recovered.
Mm-hmm. My spares bag. Oh, I've just dropped it again. There we go. 10 hours of building, and yeah, I've now got butterfingers. So
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
Oh.
I'm gonna have Carl feed me. I won't put food in my own mouth. But feed me. I can't hold my spoon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, this is a really
That
cool
is
set.
really bigger than I had thought.
Yeah, this is even the side builds, they're not small. Like that.
Right.
That's quite a decent side build. That would be like a little set on its own in most
Yeah.
places. So
Right.
I mean, if it was a set, they probably would have done a better tree. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. A chandelier would have been nice.
Yes, I agree. A little chandelier in the hobbit hole. But you
Yeah.
could always, I suppose, can you mock one in? Put it onto the ceiling?
Yeah.
Even if it's just like the bottom of a chandelier?
Right. And I mean, I think it could work out.
Yeah.
Because the chandelier would be at least 2 centimeters as well. Then
Mm-hmm.
it would hang. Although then, if it gets too big, then the hobbit would run into it as much as
Yeah.
Gandalf.
Just have to make sure it's not in the way of the door as well when it opens.
Yeah. Right.
Well, that might be an issue because it opens in quite a way.
Right.
Yeah. That, or you could hang it from the back here. You don't have to have it from the inside. Have
Oh,
something that's
right.
hanging from the back. Come,
Yeah.
extend this out and put something hanging there.
Right.
So, yeah. But it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. It
Ah.
really is.
Welcome to my hobbit hole.
Yeah. Oh. Which is bigger than I had thought.
Yeah, Alex, I'm going to get him to move my jaw for me too. But yeah,
Oh.
just do it all. Yeah. Now, if I ask him to do that, he might eat my dinner instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, be careful.
okay. Yeah. Don't try to lift it up at the tree.
What the? Oh, the.
The Bilbo vanishing
Yeah.
side build. The tree does not attach to it that well. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I keep playing with it. Bilbo's there. Bilbo's gone. Bilbo's there. Bilbo's gone. Yeah, it's a fun set. I like it. I'm happy I
Yeah.
got it. It's very pretty.
Me too.
Yeah.
And I think the price is maybe a wee bit high, but not ridiculous high.
No, exactly. Yeah. What is it? 2,000 pieces. Let's say the piece count on there. 2,017 pieces. So yeah, it was a little bit overpriced, but then with your GWP as well, which again, probably not worth £30. Well, I mean, it's £22 according to Lego, but yeah. So take that into consideration as well. Then yeah, the £230. I don't know how much it was in euros.
I think 269.
Okay. Yeah. Then if you throw in the GWP with it, then yeah, probably would be roughly the right price.
Yeah.
For everything. But
yeah,
I mean, we got new molds, new hair mold. Some exclusive figs, maybe. I can't remember.
Right. So. And it's a license, because theoretically I would compare it to the Tudor corner build.
Yeah, so you can't compare it to Tudor Corner, you can't compare it to Ninjago, you can't compare it to Lego owned licenses. You got to compare it to Star Wars, Marvel, Batman, those kind of things. So, in which case, you do pay that little extra for the IP tax, as they call it.
Right.
Yeah.
And here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 figures.
Yeah. There was 10. Was there 10 figures? 10 character figures in the Rivendell set.
It felt like more.
It could be more. I'm not including the statues.
Yeah. But I think
there still
with
might be
all
a few
the
more.
elves, because we got 4 hobbits.
You got
Gandalf.
The 9. Oh, actually, you did, because you got the 9 for the Fellowship. Then you got extra elf. There was an elf. There was Arwen.
Yeah.
Elrond,
Elrond.
and then there was the elf that was the blacksmith.
Yeah.
So actually, yeah, there was probably close to like 14 or 15 character
Yeah.
figs, but I think there was 21 in total with the stones. I can't remember.
Oh, that could be. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I thought I see the group standing in front of Ravender, and
Yeah.
I thought for 9 figures the group looks bigger than, yeah. But it must be 9 fellows of the fellowship
Yes.
plus the plus. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. And they are all unique. And here I think they are all unique as well. When I think of Barad-dûr, um, the most significant ones are Sauron and the mouse.
Yes, they are. But you do also get, is it Malgoth or something? His name is the
Oh
that
yeah,
one
the
that's like all, yeah,
yeah,
bubbly face.
right.
um, yeah, but yeah, I think it's lovely, and I'm gonna carry on getting Lord of the
Yeah.
Rings sets when they keep bringing
Yeah,
them out.
me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, and I'm happy with my Barad-dûr set. It's just
Hmm.
if the set weren't that good for me, I wouldn't have bought it for the figures.
No. To be fair, you shouldn't be spending £400 to get figures anyway,
Yeah, right.
or whatever.
That's why I keep on saying that I don't mind
Mm-hmm.
if the figures come into an advent calendar or in a cheap set, because if I buy the set at
Mm-hmm.
a high price, like with the Commander Rex figure, if
Yeah.
I had bought the set, I would not be mad if the figure comes in a magazine, because I got the set for it. And to me, the value of the figure um, is whether I like the figure.
Yes.
And I do not get value of it knowing that I am only one of 2,000 people who were able to afford it. If 2 million people can have the same figure, I don't mind, because if I like the figure in itself doesn't change.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
Like with Sauron, if the Barad-dûr Sauron would tomorrow come into a polybag or into a magazine, um, I would be just as fine. The more the merrier.
See, that's it. Like, if I heard that, let's just say Sauron had turned up in a smaller set or something, I actually wouldn't care because it didn't affect the fact that I've got the one I've got from the set that I bought.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
because it's not like I went, oh, I've got to have Barad-dûr because it's got that one fig. So
Right.
no, I bought
Yeah.
Barad-dûr because it's a beautiful set that's big and imposing, and it's
Exactly.
an
Yeah.
iconic part of Lord of the Rings. So
Right. It
yeah,
only affects people who buy it as an investment in
yeah,
order to be able to sell it.
yeah,
Then it makes a difference,
yeah.
cause but then it's a business, and then it's speculation, as if
Hmm.
you were speculating in the share market.
That's it. People who are buying Barad-dûr just to get Sauron and the mouth of Sauron, and then they're selling
Yeah.
them for like 80, 90 to £100 per fig. First
Yeah.
off, if you're buying those figs for that much money, then more for you. But
Yeah.
you know, but again, I don't know. It's swings around about. Some people aren't bothered about figs. Ian, not really that bothered about figs.
Yeah.
If he was really after a lot of black pieces and he saw a Barad-dûr set without the figs on sale, he'd
Yeah.
probably be like, "Oh, that's a great investment. I'll get all that." I don't know, but
Right.
you know,
Maybe
so
someone buys, as I have in the past, bought 2 copies just to close it up, and then
mhm,
I have 2 sets of figures.
yeah,
Theoretically, then the second set could be sold.
yeah, could do. But there are people who will buy sets, strip the figures out because they think the figs are where all the price is, where all the cost is.
Yeah,
They can make some money, and then they'll sell the set, not for nothing. They still sell the
yeah,
set at a decent price,
Right.
But every time I've seen a used set or open set and it says new, and then I click on it, it goes no figs. I'm like, it's not new then. So
Right.
yeah,
Exactly.
I mean the actual set
Yeah.
it might itself might never have been built, but I'm looking for the set which includes the figs.
Right.
As I said,
Exactly.
there might be people out there who don't, and they're happy to pay
Yeah.
£100 or £200, £150 off the retail price for a set without the figs. But yeah, but that's not me.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I only would be interested in it if the price is really reduced.
Hmm.
And I am, for example, Baradur. If I wanted to close it up, I'm not really that fast about the figures. I only have them once and
Yeah.
I only need them once. And then someone gives me the pieces for €100.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's the cheapest way for me to get exactly the right pieces that I need
yes, I understand. Yeah, and there's
before I piece it together.
good number of pieces in that set as well. So
Yeah, right.
so yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like 4,000 pieces for like £100 or whatever is a ridiculously
Yeah,
good price. So yeah,
right. Yeah,
yeah. Still,
yeah. But still, it's figures. I don't mind if they are not unique to a set, cause
hmm
if I like the figure with the set, and knowing that I'm the only one or one of few who has it,
hmm
it's yeah, it doesn't make a difference to me.
yeah, that's fair enough. Right.
Yeah. No, very cool.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yes. Uh, so, Nicole, when are you next going to be streaming? When are you going to be on our screens again?
Yeah, I'm going to stream on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. Maybe I finish Ninjago Gardens.
Okay.
Yeah, unless I can't contain myself and start already tomorrow, because I only have the last level. I built third level, and now I only need the last level.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
we will
cool.
have to see. Maybe I then start with harbors.
Okay.
The docks. It's in German. Harbor.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The docks. Yeah.
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 We have
Oh.
harbour and docks. It's the same thing in the UK. Yeah. We have both
Yeah.
words. Yeah. So
Ah. Okay.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
That's
When are
cool.
you streaming?
I'm back on Monday 6 p.m. and I'm doing the trench run diorama for Star
Mm.
Wars. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Right.
Friday I'll be on London Calling again, and then the Saturday after that I'll be with Greg, I believe, because he'll be
Yeah.
doing his. I think he's going to get Jango Fett Starship.
Mm.
I'm not sure I'll have anything new from the Star Wars line at that point because I'm probably going to order online, but I have plenty of Star Wars sets to build regardless. So yeah,
Yeah. Right.
yeah. So if it's going to be a longer stream, I've got like the Dark Falcon here or the 8080 or whatever. So I've got stuff to build. Yes, plenty.
Right. Yeah.
So
Oh.
yeah.
Not the big one, right? The UCS one.
Oh no. Just the playset 8080.
Yep.
And I say I got the Dark Falcon. I've got a bunch of things. I've got the Desert Skiff. I've got a TIE Interceptor. I've got the R2, the newer R2 to build. So I've got a whole bunch of sets I can pick from.
Right.
Yeah. No, Alex, not the UCS one. I got a couple of UCS sets. I got the UCS gunship right here. Could do that one.
Ooh. Yeah.
But no, not the UCS sets. Oh, I got Mos Eisley
Yeah.
Cantina as well.
Oh, that is very, very. I have that one
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah. So yeah, there's plenty of sets to choose from. So yeah. Now
I love the look of the gunship, but I decided to buy then the smaller one because it's so big.
yeah.
I wouldn't know where to put it.
Yeah, I got the big one. I can't remember why I got the big one. I got the big one, but I also did buy the red one, the new one, the Coruscant Guard gunship,
Yeah.
the smaller one. It doesn't have
Right.
the bubble turrets on the end though, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the big one, the UCS gunship is supposed to be a brilliant bit. I think
Hmm.
Brixine said that it was that he really, really
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
I've heard it's really good. The only issue with that one is it's got really wide wingspan.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you really need to that would work really well if it was on a tilt. See, it's like angled down
Right.
because it's big and it's got a big wingspan. So
Right.
yeah, and I need to find room for
Um
this one as a. So,
yeah. Oh. You
yeah,
could put it you could kick Carl out of bed like, well, your place is given to this gunship.
that's it. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, no
Well,
room in the bed. UCS sets only.
yeah. Right.
Yeah. Are you the
Oh,
UCS Carl? No. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I'll say that to him. He'll kick me out of the house.
right. And please don't tell him that I said it,
That's
because
it. Yeah.
otherwise,
Nicole
public
suggested.
enemy number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes he lurks on my streams. So, shh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just be careful. He might be out there. No. No.
Right.
Bless.
It wasn't me. I'm the evil Lady MacBrick in the form of Smeagol
Yes.
spoke. It's
Bless.
Ah,
Cool. Right. Should we raid? Should we get ready?
yes,
Sign off.
yes. I snoozed the ad in case on your side there's an ad
No, no.
soon coming.
I think it's combined at the moment.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Then I smoothed it. I smoothed it. I snoozed.
Yeah.
I I smoothed
Snoozed
it.
the ads. Yeah.
Right.
Bless.
Ah,
So anyway, any picks for a raid? Anyone out there got anyone that was raiding? I haven't checked who's online actually. So
um, let's see.
oh, there's you. I can raid you.
Yeah, that's all right into me. And then we raid into
Let's go same
someone.
category.
Um,
Matt Mellish. Should we raid into Matt?
yes. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah. Oh, how can I reimburse points? Cause Creeper Boy suggested. Oh, yeah. Put Skadoot. Creeper Boy, how do you find put school Skadoot? I can't even see it. Put Skadoot.
I don't know.
Yeah. Creeper Boy, what do you think of Matt Mellish? Would you be okay with us creeping,
Creeping
um,
raid.
creeping into Matt, raiding into Matt? Oh, thank you. I promise, next stream, you can choose then um when with my next stream when we are together without redeeming. Yeah, promise. um and again, um with veto rights, I would then look at the person. I definitely will look at Poot Skadoot. The name in itself is very funny. Poot Skadoot. The more often I say it, ah, Poot Skadoot. Um, wait. Um, let me put a raid command. Martin, what do you think of mad raid incoming? Oh, Martin, I think your microphone doesn't work anymore. I can't hear you. Oh, you have a raid command. Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, can you hear me? Okay, so they can hear me from there. I need to just change my microphone over here. Okay, you should be able to hear me now.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, yeah. I switched it to the microphone in the camera. So, yeah. Cool. Right. We all ready to raid?
Okay.
Raid.
Yes. Yes.
Everyone ready?
I grabbed your raid command.
Cool.
Wait.
Yeah, it's not bad. This was this tiny little microphone lasted 10.5 hours.
Wow. Yeah.
And it wasn't even
I
fully.
really
I
have to
forgot to
check
charge it as well before we started, so it
Yeah.
was only on charge for about half an hour before we started. So,
Wow. Yeah, that's amazing. And you said you can use it with your phone as well, right?
yes, yeah, you've got a little receiver that's currently plugged into the. Actually, I can show you because it's not working.
Right.
So let me turn that off. Yeah, you've got a little receiver here. I've currently got a USB adapter on it, but it's got a USB-C.
Yeah.
And you can plug that into your phone and use it for your phone.
Yeah.
Use it for DSLR, all that kind of stuff. So yeah,
Right.
it's really good.
Yeah. I might will come back to you in regard to it because I streamed on Friday in the afternoon with Yao.
Mm-hmm.
And afterwards I listened in briefly and I thought, the audio quality is not that good. Probably I was too far away from it or I don't know.
Okay. Fair enough. Right, yes, so let's get to raiding.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone for your redeems. We hope you've
Yeah,
enjoyed
thank you so much.
the Shire build. Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna go and eat and sleep and yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
And pee.
Yeah, oh yeah,
In
that
that
too.
order.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm currently holding it. Okay,
Right.
might have to tie a knot in it. So let's go. Yeah.
Right.
Right. So yeah, so rain into the lovely Matt Mellish. Go give him all our loves, and yeah, we'll be there with you in just a sec. So start the raid. Take care, everyone. We'll see you all very soon. Start the raid now.
See you soon. Thank you so much. Bye. Please come
Bye,
with
guys. Yeah. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Raid. So, hang on, I've got to wait for 10 seconds.
Bye.
10,
Oh.
9, 8.